Yo, happy Thursday, happy open killer redeem. Let's fucking go, man. Survivor gameplay ends. We have a nice purple shot here, man. Looking pretty clean, if I do say so myself, man. Yo, welcome in chat. Hello. Let's see, we've got Kick Out with the 290 fucking streak is actually absurd. We've got Wets, welcome in, big man. We've got Lime, Desmond, Zilky, again, with the, dude, resub. You're too kind. We've got Raki, we've got Inverted, Sakaris, Nanoworth. I can't keep up with that many fucking names, man. The Whisper, welcome in, dude. Coffee, Lobotomized, Dardek, B, the Parasite Variety, holy shit, Eclipse, welcome in, chat. If you're all doing fantastic today. Hello, is this a stream of the one they call Little Floating Hand Omen? I am a pair of floating hands, technically, but yes, that is me. Like a homunculus. Ignoring the mod? I didn't ignore the mod. There were like 50,000 names there, man. What do you expect? Also, I didn't do anything. I went to press spacebar to check if the audio was quiet, and it turns out it's not quiet. That's just me going insane. What the fuck? Oh, wait! He was running perkless? I mean, kinda based, but also, kinda fucking decimated, man. Let's go. Okay, game number 2. It's your first game. Well, the problem is, eventually he realized, he was like, wait, hold on. Is that Lilith Omen? Is that the greatest survivor who ever lived? Looping extraordinaire, 5-gen juicer. He was like, well, not even worth trying. Understandable. Called him insta-win Jimmy in high school. True. No, entirely fair. A Blight solo perk of Lightborn. You know what? We could probably get that done. So you know what? I'm going to play as Dwight here, man. It seems like the... Oh, no! Wait, I didn't save any cakes, did I? I didn't save any cakes. I'm fucking boosted. Okay. Never mind. No panic. We have one single cake that's better than nothing. That's honestly fine. I'll take it. I'm not cakeless. I'm an entire bakery if the bakery consisted of one singular cake. Cake no party. Well, I could bring a survivor pudding, or whatever the fuck they call it on Survivor Side. I could bring the escape cake and be really selfish, but I feel like that's almost worse than not bringing a cake. So wait, says croissants. Wait, says me. Hello. Streamer. Actually, I'll have you know, I've got like a grand total of 4 blighted crows and at least 3 million rats, so I'm looking fine here, man. A big fan, love you. You are incredible. What a champ. Map offering? Yeah, bad in preschool. Is a surefire way to get tunneled for sure. Well, can I send the 500 bits for a kill request 100 at a time, or does it have to be all 500 at once? It would be a lot more practical if it was all at once, but I guess you could split it, which is have to try and keep track of how much has been in there, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, it might be hard for the mods to keep track of that one. But anyway, okay, discounting the first game, because clearly they were terrified, how is everyone doing on this mighty fine Thursday? If you cheat on Dwight, is he, Dwight Unfairfield? Yes, absolutely. And of course, as a, DVD creator, you do get that extra 5% haste in bot lobbies. Master of the Killers, King of DBD? You are far too kind. Welcome in, man. Right, Shelter Woods. Spawning next to, Mr. Nicolas Cage. Hello, gamers. Alright, here's the plan. So, we are gonna go and crank the motors. Also, I'm going to try and not be the first one in chase. Ideally, I kind of want some deli here. No! Wait! How did he know? What the fuck? Okay, alright, Kate. Elbow wipe! Elbow wipe! What are you doing? I'm leaving. I'm holding the W. I'm out of here. You reckon he makes that? He's a zoner. Oh god, he's a zoner. He's big time zoning. Oh, he's zoning again. Oh, come on, Pyramid Head. Come on, bro. Use the M2. I believe in you. There we go. Whoa, terrified. Lethal Gamer, Lethal Pyramid. I mean, it makes sense, to be fair. That was the same build that Desmond recommended. God damn it, my deli! Oh. Yep, the curse of Delhi, man. Yeah, pro tip, if you want to survive and not be the first one on hook, do not run Deliverance. Every single time. So, good game this year. Welcome in, Mel. How's it going, dude? Happy Thursday. Way more cobblers than cake due to not being able to play much this year. See, the problem with me is that like 99% of my cakes are on Springtrap, and then the other 1% are on Hag. And no! Oh, he's back. Avenger. Is he tunneling? No way. Fine, if he tries to tunnel, I'm out of here. I'm gone. Wasn't even thinking about it, man. You guys can smell the difference. It is true. It is true. When I'm playing Killer, I can just tell they're running Deliverance. That like a gamer stink, you know? It's tier 3 sub. He's not seeming like a tier 3 sub to me, man. I don't know. He's not quite handsome enough. Yo, did I face a Chucky yesterday with Jackie and B? Yes, on Borg. No. Wait, was that on Borgo? Or was that the one I played with, Alex? I can't remember. The answer is yes. Do I know when DC penalties will come back? The DCs are crazy. I don't know. I don't know why they turned them off for the time being. I can only presume it's because of the hacker situation, but I also don't really know if they're going to be, like, fixing the hacker situation before they turn it back on. So, it's kind of anyone's guess right now is the issue. The wreckers? Oh, no, you're right. No, it was Gas Heaven. No, you're right. This seems mildly unsafe. And also we have a basement to play around here. This is really bad. Hack situation. So from what I'm hearing, on the grapevine, is that a lot of streamers have been targeted lately with like this weird hack where they can like kind of like force close a lobby or like force it to have like a massive amount of like rubber banding and stuff. No! No! How do we do this? I mean, hopefully Nancy had time to go down to the basement, but I doubt it. We camping this one, Mr. Pinhead. Is that the plan? Over here camping. I am so fucked, dude. Buddy, old pal, we gotta move. Like, ASAP. Like, right now. Oh! 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 No, he didn't have the iframes there. Understandable. Wait, unless, hold on, is there a chance that Pinhead is a complete Chad? And puts me in a cage? The answer is, of course, no. That would make no sense. Mr. Blutes, thank you, as always, for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. As you can tell, I am now in the basements. Yeah, pretty sure the game with Chucky was on Gas Heaven. We almost through Beamer saves. Our stream going, yeah, you know, hanging around on a hook in a basement against Pinhead. Nothing too crazy. See, the problem here is that he has got 2 gens remaining with 3 hooks, and so logically it does make the most sense to try and get me out of the game at this point. I think we might be screwed. Like heavily through. We did like hardcore through. It was fun though. But wasn't that also the one that had, yeah, didn't you die to Blood Warden? If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure we tried to warn you. Pantless Ace? Well, last time I did it, Chad got real mad at me. Yeah, I mean, logically, he wants to tunnel me here. Is the play. Problem is, we're playing Shelter Woods, and I have access to basically nothing. An LT wall. Is it worth holding W here? I can't really tell. Do I have anything to play around? I got 1 pellets. Sure. You know what? I'll take it. The old classic, don't look behind yourself tech. Works every time. Okay, I'm just going to keep making distance here. Hopefully they can crank some gens. I kind of doubt that we survive this one, but like the teammates should be able to. Unless, hold on. Nicolas Cage, you are currently running in my exact direction. Hopefully he's not chasing me, I can't tell. Wait, wait, hold on. I think he's actually lost me. We might survive this, hold on. Okay, that's pretty massive, huge. A lovely dodge, thank you. I try my best sometimes. But I'm trying, man, I'm trying. Need to find some gamers, we gotta heal. I don't know if I haven't touched my computer for about a month, much less DBD, but I'm going to try and get Afton's Adept.
Yo, is this the most
okay.
serve I've ever seen?
Yo! Okay, hold on. Hold on. If we're talking about cracked, that fucking axe he had yesterday was insane. On Gideon as well, of all maps. While too strong, I think you might have to start your uninstall process so that people don't think you're cheating. Yeah, as far as like add-ons go for the Adept, probably guitar strings and I mean, loot bag could be kind of useful in case they do get the gens done. You could always run the restaurant poster, so you can throw more axes, I guess, if you're relatively confident with them. I'm trying to think of what else you could run. I mean, you could run streamers, I guess. If you're going to be running, you know, guitar strings, then it would also make sense to combine it with streamers. Be a hero? Well, I'm Death Dawg, so I'm kind of hoping someone else can go for the save here. He has no idea. Okay, hold on. Pretty casual blind there. I'll take it. Okay, I'm going to jump on this door, and I'm going to pop it. I am not risking this one, man. Despite all my rage, I've yet to adapt your Nicolas Cage. I'm lacking on the adepts, man. Maybe at some point we should do like some kind of achievement hunting stream, maybe. Could be kind of fun. And yo, Elite Spain, 3 years. Holy shit. That is truly wild, man. Thank you.
Maintain the fun, Lilitham and Nodders.
I'm the fun one. Thank you for the 3 years and to many, many more, man. I'm not sure why I said that. It sounded like a fucking bot. 3 years. The hairpiece. Oh, it's so cool though, right? You know, he's got like the glasses and you've got the quiff, you know? I'm not sure what you call it. It's pretty sick though. One game is. Oh, yo, the 4 escape! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Yeah, Jeff Adapt. Yeah, at some point maybe we should try and go for some like achievement hunting stream. Would you guys be down? Would that sound entertaining? Op, Zanshin, No to Hide, Lethal. I mean, it makes sense. I'm subbing. Yo, let's go. Jeez, absolute chat. I'll play it. Yo, W's in chat, or possibly the strongest Nicolas Cage that's ever lived. Okay, let's do one more, since the first game was kind of like a little bit of a scam. I think it wasn't really a full match. It was like 12 seconds, then they DC'd. Do one more. Croissant, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emos, the active viewing. And dude, that like was it a 4 lane? I think I was like running behind main building, and then you ran behind to the 4 lane, and then he saw you, and then he lost me, and somehow it all worked out, man. It was insane. It's why I have Speedo Ace. I've got more than just Speedo Ace, man. I've got the strongest ace fit of all time. Check this out. Tell me you wouldn't be absolutely mortified if you saw that in the lobby. Like, you would DC immediately.
Back to torturing you with toe tablet vomit lady.
That's like 4 weeks in a row. Let's go.
Until morale improves.
You know, I mean, so despite the fact that I'm kind of getting used to it, it's like a pretty strange playstyle, I guess. I really don't think it's that bad. The issue last time, if you remember, is that we were playing on Crow's Prone, and it was just like the biggest map in the game, and it was just kind of tough. If we can get the same thing, working on like Dead Dawg or something, or the new Omen map, that'd be kind of huge. I took JCU, I sacrificed my life for Little Foam, and you are far too kind, man. What a chat. Let's go. So, Gabriella, welcome in. Yes, I do play Hag. In fact, I should probably have that on screen. Good reminder. Hold on. Let's see. This one here. Yeah, 2 subs 400 bits for the regular builds. Skull Merchant is 20, Hag is 50, because no one likes Hag. The only thing more terrifying is Bald Ace. Do you reckon though, man? You think that Bald Ace is scarier than fucking Willy Wonka Ace with like the terrifying makeup? I don't know, man. If you were like locked in a dark room with one of them, I'd much rather choose the bald one. Hey, What is this? What is this? What is he doing? Okay, sure. Okay, alright, buddy. Fair enough. Tanuki map, by the way, you got to try and find it at some point. Is integral since we do have the new emotes to go along with it. Okay, I will not be the first one in chase. I will go over here and crank a sensible gen inside shack. Is summoned? Yeah, someone has some kind of a fucking ritual going on. Get naked ace in here. Oh shit! It's Mr. John Springtrap. No way. I love that guy. Oh, by the way, for anyone curious, I did play a few more games, and I did get Hag to Prestige 90, so she's almost there. We're still seeing cake, so I reckon within, probably by the end of the week, we'll get to P100. Lock in, I'm trying. Problem is, I've kind of got to crank gens, because teammates often don't do it. Okay, just kind of casually perusing the environment. I'm not seeing a Tanuki yet. Hair on white is hard. You take that. Okay, champ, I need like some genuine opinions here. Type 1, if you think this is a horrid haircut for Dwight. Type 2, if you think he looks way handsome and cool. I think it looks great, personally. I think it suits him wonderfully. All of you have absolutely fucking terrible taste, man. I'm so disappointed. Yo, Nyclopia, welcome in. See, you have good taste. I respect it. For clips, thank you. Toadling, absolute chat, let's go. See, what you didn't realize is that actually, there's a secret question.
With John medical file and Amanda letters for add-on and lethal purser, Tinker, Pain Resonance, and Floods of Rage in honor of my wife.
Strong build. Okay, cool. That sounds like a fantastic plan. Is that in honor of your actual wife or in honor of the fact that Pig is your wife? Or both? I mean, I'm not judging. Could be. So, you know, with the 500 bits, thank you. We'll get that going as soon as possible. 1 billion spring traps. Add-ons? See, that's kind of the other concern, is I've got to make sure that I'm saving, like, some amount of points, because inevitably someone's going to want unbuyers, and they're going to want an add-on that I don't have, and it's going to cost me 1,000,000 points to find it. Mindbreaker, by the way, interesting. Nice. They're running Mindbreaker? Sprint Burst, because, I mean, Sprint Burst Vigil is, like, the hardest thing of the week, man. Every single survivor and their mum and their mum's dog all have the same fucking build. And the problem is that, like, he doesn't work great against people that can just make immediate distance. Oh, no! He's looking real prestige. Oh, he's here. Third game is moment to run. Woo! He's a 115 though, isn't he? I don't make this. Oh, I do have live. Oh, I don't have live. I'm fucking exhausted. Oh no! Mindbreaker. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna get my my old exhaustion back. Old sprint burst, shit myself walk. You know what though? 2 gens for 1 hook. That's not bad, dude. Can you please make an updated Blight guide, or one for beginners and one for advanced Blight players? I'm actually working on one. So, over the past few days, I've been practicing with the Springtrap guide. I want to make sure that it's perfect. I've got some, like, really... In fact, if you want to see, like, a sneak peek, I can probably show you the intro to it. If that one works well, and everyone's happy with it, and the layout and everything, then I'm going to go forward with the Blight one. Springtrap is underwhelming? You're kidding. I love him. He's so cool. He does the classic lines like, oh, and pathetic. Right. Most we go. Welcome in, Luigi. Hello, man. That's brilliant. Thank you, B. You're too kind. So now I want to make it like cinematic, you know? I want to make it almost feel like a miniature movie. I'm going to bring back that horror. Okay, no more skill checks. That is 1 more gen remaining. That is huge. The only downside is that the whole team is currently injured, which is not great. Means the unhook's going to be a bit problematic here. I feel like I can crank this, though. Hold on. If they can get together and heal, we should have time before she goes second stage, and then get the doors, right? Where's the other one? Okay, behind Shaq. Cool. The Blight guide is never getting released. It is getting released. In fact, I have most of the script done. It's just a couple things I want to make sure that are perfect. Yo! No way is that Freya on a Thursday. This is absolutely obscene. Hello, would you like a heal? Yeah, no heal, sure. Hello Freya and wonderful chat. Welcome in. How's it going? How are the games? They're currently playing against Mr. John Springtrap, and I don't know where he is right now. Being undetectable. So, oh wait, hold on, he's in chase. Okay, we gotta heal. Heals. I'm gonna say that like once we fully heals, we pop the door, and then we go save Fung Min. On Thursday, my slime. Wait, I'm your slime? That's so sick. Let's go. It's like a Splatoon over here. Chatting out, we do, absolutely. Games for shit? No way. I've been over here. Well, the first game was a Billy the DC'd. That was fun. 12 seconds into the match. Clearly he saw my Dwight and he was like, damn, that's one mighty fine looking hairstyle. He didn't have the guts for it, I guess. Second game was a Pyramid Head that attempted to tunnel me, but I was clearly too strong. And then we escaped. This one is looking pretty good. I mean, he's got 3 hooks, so... that door behind Shaq is not ideal. So what we gotta do... Okay, Fung, here's the plan. You run really fast over that direction. No, run! Oh. The old classic, don't look behind yourself tech. Works every time. Okay, if I take... No, he's gonna wait for the axe though, isn't he? Oh no, he got me! That's fine. No panic. We got this. I'm exhausted. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I mean, I guess he keeps me here forever. Till inevitably the game closes. Unless... Oh, no, wait. No, that was a mistake. Big mistake. Vincent! Felix, open the door! Fuck! Oh, no. Okay, I'm back inside. No, wasn't doing it. Fuck! The massive pout, it's close. I mean, I haven't been hooked yet, and I've got Deli. So all signs are looking good to escape this one. I've got hope as well. So all I gotta do... The 99, that's why I was gonna pop it, and then I was gonna go say Fung. This is fine. As long as they don't leave. I swear to God, if they leave and cancel my Deli, then we're cooked. Or just start crawling, I guess. Ace, please don't fucking leave, man, please. Don't leave, I need my Deli. He has to pick me, otherwise I escape. For free. You ain't got time for this, Mr. John Springtrap. You're running out of time, buddy.
Free woo.
Hold on. No, don't leave! No! You're such a prick! No! No! You're kidding! Dude! You're actually shitting me! He left! Okay. Alright, who's the wise guy? Who's Ace Visconti in fucking Speedos?
Wraith with Fire Up, Brutal Strength, Bamboozle, and Pop Goes the Weasel. Add-ons with Serpent Soot, Shadow Dance, Blood. Idea is that you bait pallets, so you can use them to decloak very fast and get free hits.
I have never felt so perpetually sad in my entire life, not even once. Got no fear. I mean, I guess I just got screwed. Fair enough. GG's. Anyway, let's go do something way cooler. And let's play some fucking Killer Man. Look at my Watt streak. Where is your Watt streak? Clearly you posted it at the wrong time because I was midway through juicing a Springtrap and then getting shit on by my team. I'm trying to find it. I cannot find it. You might have to repost it. Sorry, man. So Necromancer with the 500 bits, we can get some Wraith going, no problem. Thanks so much. And again, real quick, if you guys are not following Freya, absolutely wonderful person, right, fucking DVD streamer, definitely worth your time. Crying because your parlay almost hit. I don't know what that is, but I'm proud of you. I'm sure next time you can totally hit whatever that is. Say, Chips and Joya, what are your thoughts on the Toronto Blue Jays stadium snack of cotton candy on French fries? Sure. That sounds wonderful, Mayo. I can't say that I'd ever want to try it, but sure. In fairness, I can also imagine things that are going to be significantly worse, so... what are my thoughts on the new Xeno skin? I think it's pretty cool. I like it. Where is it? Hold on, let's see. The tail attack does seem like slightly bugged with the, can I describe it? Like the seaweed that's kind of like dangling off of it seems a little bit weird. Besides that, it's pretty cool. I like it. I guess the only downside to like Xeno skins is that inevitably they all kind of look pretty similar, at least from a distance, you know? It's solid like a 8.5 out of 10, I'd say. I'm 60% of the way to redeeming, canceling Hag. Oh, very cool, Desmond. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love this skin, man. It's so cool. Look at him. Also, as far as I'm aware, the build should be correct here. I got this ready before we start stream. Deadlock, Ameliz, Zanshin, Lethal, Burning Man, and Waxstole, I think. Gonna be the next one. Well, the next one is Hag. After Hag, I have no idea. I mean, I might just wait until another killer comes out and they're really sick and then do them instead. I might wait until... I mean, if they end up doing 10th anniversary Jason, that would be super cool, and then I'll do them. Only cancel Hag 11 times. That is wonderful news, though. That's really cool. I know you were saving for VIP, and then you got VIP, so your points just kind of sat there. Where's the ace? Wait, hold on. Okay, bro. I have got a conversation to have with you. So, in fairness, I'm aware that we're solo queue, and I presume you were playing on console, so we couldn't discuss this anyway. I had Deliverance, dude. All you had to do, sit in the exit gate, another 3 seconds, and I would have escaped that man. And you left me to die. I can't believe this. After all we've been through. We literally went through high school together. Can't believe this, man. Like, imagine just not being, like, able to read my mind, you know, and see my perks. That's my bad. No, Legion, all good, man. All good. To be fair, again, there's no way you could have known that I had Deli. Plus, I wasn't checking the add-ons afterwards. He may have had, a new bag, maybe. Turbo landing. Even when the percentage rate has gone down. Wait, does this look different? Oh, okay, weird. Interesting. Still playing turbo. Nice. But what species are those bugs? I don't know, actually. Are they butterflies? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, we have a David running Nomada. Right. I've got a feeling we might end up getting a DC here. Cheers, Kate. Didn't throw the pallet. Almost. I picked up Terra for sure. I don't know what that is. I'm going to trust Anna. He randomly steps in the lasagna. This is going great for the survivors so far. Okay, runs to the left side. Smart. She's not panicking quite yet. Never mind, take it back. That was quick. Are they moths? Are they? I don't know. Got like a cocoon, don't they? Over here. Interesting. Let's try and do some flex here if possible. Almost 10 more degrees. That Nomad the Gamer. It is in fact a Nomad the Gamer. See, seasonal pass for the game worth it. I mean, yes, if you're playing enough to get the cosmetics. If you play enough of it, then the entire thing's free effectively because you get the points back. But as far as like value goes, I mean, it's what, 1,000 Auric cells, and you get like 10 cosmetics or whatever. Let's say yes. You're glorious.
Spring trap
16 months, almost a year and a half. Thank you for the ongoing support. It is always very much greatly appreciated. Thank you. It's down. Thank you. Thank you. Not bad. I want to go find Nomad David again. I think we may have spotted him. Blight. Yo, Elite Spain, the one and only with the 2 tier 1 subs. Thank you, man. I know what kind of build you want, and we'll get that going as soon as possible. That must have been like borderline in range, man. So close. What's the plan here, David? What are we doing? Not a whole lot. Cheaters do sometimes use them though. I can't imagine they'd be cheating though, right? Username seems pretty normal. Plus, it's like a regular looking David. I feel like half the time you see cheaters, they're either using things that they shouldn't have or defaults. I've never seen I'm All Ears. Really? It's a really good perk. I mean, Slinger, Pyramid Head, Dracula to some extent. Anyone that can get value from, you know, seeing survivors behind walls. Very, very good. Don't know where they went though, hold on. I guess they're circling back around here to go for the unhook. Yep, that makes sense. If he's cheating, he's struggling to activate them. If he is cheating, I guess he's so bad that he can't even, yeah, activate the cheats. At that point. Good job. Let's see, big spin. Whoa, close. Well played. I mean, she has to run through Lasagna here regardless, so we can get that nice cage going here. Smart to run left side, though. Good job. This didn't help. I mean, she almost dodged it, though. And, you know, credit to her. Close. There's a mind game at all this time, but working when you're turning towards survivor with the sword on the ground. The moment you turn past them, turn the opposite way in anticipation of double back. Or like a mini flick. And what you could do is the old classic big spin. Honestly, the strongest of all mind games, they never expect to spin. Or the 180 flick. I'm shocked I didn't hit. And he steps in Lasagna. Damn. Okay, gotta get used to the flicks though. I feel like I haven't practiced them enough since they changed it. Right in the Lasagna. Sure thing. Let's put the old classic Zanshin tactics. That's not even the same survivor. Shit, hold on. Where'd the K go? Back here. Big distance. Must have been close. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta get a good feel for the DPI. And how much can I turn in one frame? In one frame, I could probably do like a 720 turn. Hopefully. Yeah. Smart to run to the right. Good job. I mean, their pathing's pretty good. Submit. So one gen, they went from 4 to 1 real fucking quick there. Crazy. $720 flick more often. See, the problem with Pyramid Head is that he, I mean, it's a good thing, but he is now limited to exactly 180. It doesn't matter how hard you flick, you will always do exactly 180, which is good. But obviously, doing more than 180 is entirely pointless. I need someone dead here, and I've got a feeling that you are the only survivor that is not dead. This is really, really bad, actually. Fuck. Jen in the corner's probing our progress. They've already saved the Steve. Yep. Okay, it's hold on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Can't choose. Bro, we have like a perfect 8-hook game. This is ideal. Kind of. Fine, there's still a survivor over here. Got 8 hooks on Toba? I'll fucking take it, man. Someone's gonna be in a bush. Gotta be. Problem is where. The other door is not patrollable. I mean, if they wanted to, I guess they could just open the other door and leave. Relying on some chattery here. You know, unironically, fucking Phantom Fear would go so hard right now. That would be sick. There's Mr. Steve. Honestly, I'll take that. Okay, one down. Let's go back for Meg. Meg is executable now. That seemed like hope to you. I don't believe so. Almost, not quite enough time there. If I was playing New Pyramid Head, I would have landed for sure. One's away smart, one of them is already left. Steve is still down though. If he gets picked up, then we know where they are. Enough, I'm gonna try. I want some more, can't get Zanchin here, can we? Please don't have hope. Don't have W. Don't have W. She's on W. Oh no! She's back up. Dude, she's so fucking far. There's gotta be hope, right? Surely. There's a strong W. Yeah, there's no way. She's down. Hope? I'm presuming it is. See, annoyingly, yeah, if I was playing a Buff Pyramid Head at that pallet, we would have had just enough duration to get it. With hope? I can only presume so. I mean, hope doesn't deactivate when you're exhausted, so... Shall see. Hello, gamer. That's not gonna work, is it? Where is your teammate? Meg has not left yet. We think Kate would have abandoned. Oh, she did abandon. Sure. Well, you're getting worried. You know what? Perfect match. 8 hooks. Turbo landing. I'll take that, man. That was sick. Jeez. Bounce boosted omen. Okay, right now, record yourself when the exact same thing. Turbo landing. Will fail. GG easy. True. That's what we had. It was hope, yeah. In fairness, she was fast as fuck there. It wasn't lying, actually. It was dead hard. Had the anti-ham, of course. That's how she healed earlier. Dave was doing a depth. That makes sense. Jeez. It's in the actual more in a long time. It's a pretty sick one. I do have my problems. I don't mind it. Yeah, congrats on the attack, dude. So Blight's with the sweatiest build imaginable. What did we run the last time that we... Let's see. The last time that we win streaks, I think it was something like Inres, Grim. Ruin was definitely in there for sure. What was the final perk in there? Was it barbecue? I can't remember. Something like that. I mean, as far as add-ons go, if you want like ultra turbo sweat, then you go Eerie Tag and Green Speed. DMS? No, actually, hold on. You might be right there. It might have been DMS. Yeah. Mess Ruin, Grim, Painres. It's about as brutal as you can get. I mean, arguably, you could always replace Grim with, like, maybe Barbecue or some kind of info perk. Those things? Dude, you know, honestly, 8 hooks, perfect game. That is absolutely the perfect result I could look for. Desmond wishes he could do that.
Light skin tone.
And, yo, 2 months. Thanks so much for the thumbs up to many, many more. I appreciate you, buddy. Well, A Quiet Moon, welcome in. Check out the art channel. I do not check Discord during streams, but I'll check it out as soon as I'm finished. Welcome in. Actually, have a Ruin? As someone that doesn't kick gens, absolutely no way. The Ruin is the most integral perk in the build, arguably. Dang. One hits you right like a knife cut and pie, that's a worry. Absolutely. You ever come up with one for Springtrap yet, Blake? Is that one still in the pipeline? Bow, bow. It's such, it's such a good song, dude. Do I think they will ever add a comp mode to DVD? I highly doubt it. By comp mode, do you mean like a ranked and a casual queue? Because I do not see how that's going to benefit anyone, genuinely. Connor, I think I've spotted you like at least once or twice, but welcome in. The problem with having a separate queue is, firstly, the queue times would suck. Secondarily, Casual queue has got to be the one that is focused on being, I guess, the most normal, right? There's got to be the standard way to play. Which means that all of the bans would have to happen in the competitive queue. Now, keep in mind, the problem with DBD is that, like, anyone that is looking to sweat, right, that is looking to play really brutally and just have, like, an easy match, right? Like, how often do you see killers running quad slowdown and tunneling as soon as they can, as opposed to running a more casual build and trying to get 8 hooks every single match, right? Clearly, it's the former that you're seeing more often. People don't want a challenging game. For the most part, they want a game that they can win as easily as possible. Hence why you get so many killers that will get someone out of the game, and afterwards they'll chill. So all that's going to happen if you have a casual mode is that all of the hardcore sweats are going to go into that queue. You're going to make it as easy as possible, considering the fact that they now know the survivors aren't going to be trying as hard, and then you're going to get stomped every time. So I don't think that, like how are you going to prevent people from doing that? Unless you make it so tunneling is impossible in the casual queue, in which case competitive is the only way to truly play the normal game, and at that point people will also stop playing because they don't want to sweat every time, right? I physically do not see how it would work. Not played him, so no. He's the one that puts them in the funny chainsaw chair. Here? Interesting. Where are the gamers? The amount of complaining I see about perks, maps, whatever, and no one actually wants a comp queue, if they think they do. Yeah, exactly. No one wants to go into a game with the exact same, 4 perks, guaranteed 3 to 4 of them on comms every single time, sweating their asses off indefinitely, right? No one really truly wants that perma. Because what you'll notice every single time the MMR gets, like, slightly pushed up, you get a ton of people complaining that the game is unwinnable. And, oh, they're sweating, they're bringing this, they're bringing that. And so, like, all of the people that actually do want, the scrim-style games are already doing that in custom matches, right? So, again, I don't see what market we're really going for here. My experience, DBD players just do not want the challenge. Queue? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, people get banned for slurs every 2 seconds. Gnarly. The first Paimers. Second stack of Grim. Considering main's blocked, which one would that have hit? Sure. When a point into your eye, like a knife cut and pilot's Amori, and then you get a free haircut. Not the haircut, man. Not the spring trap haircut. Oh no. Haircut trap. Hello, gamer. You got a window on this side? No. Interesting. Here's Ruin. Understandable. I feel like we've already got the pressure we need, though. Not too concerned. Perfect. Pretty fast cut. That's the one. What if you remove map off rings and refund players with blood points? I mean, I kind of like where maps are right now, though, right? Like, they're not entirely pointless, but they also can't be used, like, reliably to get a competitive advantage. If you want to try and go to a map that you like, then sure, but it's kind of rare. Fire cups? Yeah, see, at that point, though, like, again, like, everyone that wants to do that is already doing that in custom games. If you already have to qualify, then you are part of a Discord server of people playing competitively, right? So again, I don't really feel like we're just kind of doing the same thing again, but with more work on behavior science. The argument can be made about any game that has both a competitive and non-competitive queue. Like Overwatch, the sweats will often refuse to play the non-competitive mode because they want to prove something. Yeah, but then what are we benefiting by doing it, though, is the problem, right? I don't know, again, and keep in mind that because, DBD is asymmetrical, queues would also be astronomically higher on both. Oh, wait, whoa, what the fuck just happened? The server is absolutely tanking here. Fuck. Can I rush? Oh! What? Yeah, why not? Sure. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, just push me back. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's really cool. What's happening? I don't know. Fucking interplanetary ping. She's playing from Venus. God. Yeah, that should have been a down like 20 seconds ago. Not that it matters with the build, let's be honest, but like, Jesus. We're good. Swaim? Yeah. Interesting. I think I make non-competitive somehow sweatier. Oh, I guarantee you it would. I would put money on it, man. Absolutely. Again, how often do you play games, right, where people are trying to play to like the absolute maximum of their capabilities? As in not tunneling at 4 gens, or 5 gens even, not running quad slowdown, and then trying to play casually after that, right? People complain about literally anything that's difficult in DVD. And so what would happen is that like people don't want the challenge. Why are there so many teams, for example, back in the day, that bring you to Baden preschool with, you know, 4 of the strongest builds possible, 4 medkits, 4 anti-hems, right? They aren't looking for a challenge. They are looking to stomp. And I feel like a lot of people in DVD are just looking to stomp. And if they're going into a mode that they know is casual, that they know people aren't going to be tryharding in, and they are going to have the easiest time imaginable stomping every single team. These people aren't looking for a challenge. I guarantee you, man. The mere existence of casual mode is going to make casual mode the least enjoyable one to play. Like, at least currently, it is a, you know, war zone of both. Wild. I respect it. Good job. Possibly resilience, though. I'm not too sure. I think the footsteps behind me. Weird. Some majority now, also, well, it won't be the majority then. It will become more of a majority because people will realize that it's a much easier mode to win in. How long did it take you to get P100 Blights? Longer than it took most people, on the basis that I really dislike spending blood points, or I did back in the day. There was no bulk spend. It probably took me a good 3-4 months. Master was a casual queue in its field, but nothing but the most sweaty decks. Exactly. Yeah, you're going to get Ash Blossomed every 2 seconds, regardless. Because again, like, if you know definitively that queue is casual, then you can stomp them every single time by bringing just a couple, you know, decent cards, right? Is that a beamer save? Oh, it's a flashbang. Nice. And, yo, Malago, welcome in. It's good to have you. Somber 38 months.
38 months with the chosen one for Blight mains Lilitham and Tanuki Lilitham and Unknown Ways Lilitham and Cheryl Brett Lilitham and Cheryl Lilitham and Cheryl Hawk.
As always, I appreciate it, man. To many, many more, you are incredible and handsome and cool. And hopefully at some point, I can share a couple more beers. Other half stuff last time was sick. The double vaults. Running Z-walls. Okay. Yeah, contrarian. No, I mean, to be fair, I mean, that's how you have, you know, good conversations though, right? If you agree with me, then the conversation will kind of end there, right? So if anything, I appreciate the input. I just do not see any possible way that you could have a casual queue. The only way to do it is to have massive limitations. And again, at that point, that would feel like the kind of watered down DVD experience. The only way to play true DVD is in the competitive queue. I don't do that in Overwatch and Rainbow Six because they have matchmaking that works a lot better on the basis that it's not asymmetrical. Their MMR kind of functions, because ours does not. Like, the difference between survivor skill and killer skill is like impossible to quantify. Therefore, inherently, it is going to be impossible to get like a perfect matchup. The way more people. Also true. Yeah. Let's have a look. And I go, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully this mighty fine Thursday. Where are the gamers? What are they doing? Down DVD. Yeah, with deodorant? Ew, gross. That's not how true Blight means do it. Terrible. She's got to be hiding by that gen for sure. It's like 99. If you got a sprint burst visual. No, we're just walking around. We're just casually walking around. Okay. Yeah, balancing the game a lot harder than other multiplayer games. Exactly. I feel like any kind of asymmetrical game is going to be impossible to ever truly balance. Like, for everyone. If you wanted to only balance around, like, the top 1% highest MMR players, I think it's possible. If you wanted to balance around the most casual players imaginable, I think you could do it. But doing both at the same time, impossible. The game is far too extreme. Even if you just look at hex perks, right? Hex perks to someone who's a very casual player are going to be unbelievably strong. They don't know where the totems spawn, they don't know what they're doing. You know, if you activate like a Blood Favor or a Devour or something, it's basically GG's every time. Whereas to a competitive team, a higher MMR, hex perks are some of the worst perks in the game because they're super easy to find, they're super identifiable, right? Like, how do you balance that perfectly? You can't. So the devs just got to try and get somewhere in between. And your Primal, welcome in. GG Lilith, you're too good. Yo, thank you. I mean, to be fair, I do apologize for the build. This is not a build that I would typically run. Someone did specifically request a really sweaty Blight build, and so I must. Great chases there, man. Well played. Imagine the complaints about casual mode. I can't use 4 slowdowns. This is garbage. Exactly, right? Like, oh no, I'm getting shit on in casual queue because I can't, like, you know, yeah, which is another, like, very valid point. It's how many people out there, I guess, like, semi-intermediate players are, you know, constantly running quad slowdown because it's the only real way that they can try and win a match, right? Like, if you were to balance casual queue to take those things away, casual queue would actually become significantly harder for those players. Because instead of getting good at the game, they're relying on using strong builds, which is not inherently a bad thing, but they are objectively going to be worse in a mode that is going to limit those things. But if I understand why we lose now. GG's. Have a wonderful thing. Here you go, Chad. Well played. Is this the best build for Blight? It's like a very generically strong build. If you're newer to Blight, I wouldn't recommend Eyrie Tag. I think running just like standard double speed is better, or even running like Blighted Crow Shredded Notes, pretty good. You could also run like Blighted Crow Contemplating 3, pretty good for beginners. Anything like that. Next up is Singu. This is the Christmas one, right? Surge Rapid, Nothing Misery, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a perk from Kaneki. A favorite, Eerie Form, and Summer. Oh, God, hold on. Summer Photo. Oh, no. It's fine, I'll find one. That's the one add-on that I can never, ever find. It's so rare, man. Oh, damn it. What if you could choose as a player to what MMR you want to go against? That'd be even worse, right? Because every player, like I was saying before, would just pick the lowest MMR possible and win every single game, right? The only way that would work is if you can actively choose to go harder than your current MMR, which no one's going to want to do because, again, people want easy matches. This is looking bad. If I don't find it before level 50, I am actually cooked in. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, let's go. Nice. Okay, found one. Ooh, hold on. So you wanted... Please don't tell me you wanted the form. Oh, of course you wanted the form. Fuck. Hold on. We got it. We got it. Nice. Okay. Form check. Photo check. Double check. So nothing but misery. Surge rapid. Blood favor. Almost this build. See, that with Blood Favor should be what we're looking for here. Cool. Now, Whisper, since you did put Christmas in there to begin with, I thought I'd run the ice skim. I'm not sure if that was, you know, requested, but... Ghost Journal. If Ghost Journal's sick, I don't know if I'd recommend it to, like, a new player, though, is the problem. Maybe. Casual mode was 2v8-ish. Well, I feel like we already have that, right? This is kind of the problem, is that if you're looking for like a casual mode, you have the rotating modifiers, which basically do the same thing, right? They're almost always permanent. You know, if you look at something like the anniversary one that just went, Now, Shuffle, 2v8, any of those modes are clearly way more casual than the competitive mode, which would be the same problem, right? In that the, I guess, casual mode would not be considered the true DBD experience where you get to use everything. That would be in the competitive one. So first you get, you know, people complaining, hey, I want to play the whole game, but now I can't run this perk or these combos. So now they've got to run in the sweaty queue, and that would suck. I genuinely do not see or have not read a single argument that has convinced me that splitting the queues is a good idea, ever. Let's go. How many percent you get back if you use the crates code? 5%. So let's say you spent like $10 on cells, I would get like 50 cents from that, I guess. It does help out the channel. So Gideon Pallet Factory on Singu. Fine. And had she vaulted that, I would have also followed up with a quick down, so that was smart to leave. Okay, pennies at the streamer. Absolutely. Gonna throw that one? Nope, you can't. It did. Wonderful, I gave you a whole 50 cents. Well, thank you, Mally. I appreciate that. That's an absolute share. You gonna sabo? Nope. Time for the double Q. Oh, no! But she fixed it. We're fine. Oh, what, where you can like queue as a killer and then play survivor? I'm looking forward to it. That sound cool. Tank that one. Do I want to be downstairs right now? I feel like I don't, to be honest. Let's double check here. What's happening? The sounds. So we can probably chew through that pallet if she drops it. She decides not to.
Surprising for an
Blight.
inferior life form.
So we can play with viewers. During subathons, yes. Outside of that, not really. Custom content does not bode well with most people. That was almost auto-aimed. That was close. I hear that. Weird. Well, somehow Blood Favor's still up here, which is kind of wild. Honestly, she has a pretty decent chase here. Problem is she has like 50 million pallets to use. Like, this is not worth my time. Unless it is. Nice. Huge. Miskill. I mean, at the very least, give it, like, some kind of settings, you know? People like an option to turn it off. Be ideal. The thing. Balanced landing. It is in fact not balanced. With the down pallet, yeah, not super helpful, but we'll be fine. I'm gonna split some. No, actually, hold on, no. What about Blood Favor? I think this one on her right should be blocked. It is. Double surge. Let's leave her slugged for a second because this person's gonna go for the unhook. He's gone. We can probably tank him here. Oh, still Blood Favored. Nice. Does that remain until I get back to the pallet? Possibly. I think it... not quite. Almost.
Perfect destruction.
Perfect destruction. No! Oh, I got hold! Hold on, hold on. Gotta fix it. No! Go! Wait, never mind, we're fine. Woo! I almost got completely and utterly cooked there, man. That was close. Jesus. Keanu, good evening. Welcome in. That was almost pretty embarrassing. That would have been real bad. Get hold? I didn't get hold. I jumped back through the hole, man. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Possibly looking fine. Now, let's check the one downstairs because there was someone working here. Okay, she had the MP. If I tank the pallet, she's got basically nothing to work with here. Got completely cooked. It was pretty close. Ideal. Throw open breakdown. Should be a hit before she gets to the pallet here. Oh, move it up. Bro, they have so many pallets! I can't commit to this. I gotta leave. Oh, she's fully healed. Yeah, let's go set up a patrol on these gens, I guess. This one shouldn't have major progress, as far as I remember. Pete, thank you. I appreciate that. It's grim. It's not ideal. I feel like, since we have 3 gens upstairs, we should honestly be fine. On both sides. This one here is the only concern, but I feel like as long as we can surge, it might be okay. Yeah, she's screwed. This area has 1 pallet thrown downstairs, and that's basically it. We'll ignore the one. Just try and regen. How many pallets do they have left upstairs? There can't be that many. 4, maybe? Huge. Brutal fire up. Brutal fire up's fantastic on this guy. But I guess at the same time, so is blood favor. Thankfully, no one's found my bones yet, which is very, very cool. That's pretty good. There's nothing. Thing and nothing. Cool. I'm gonna go set up one more meatball though. Like this one doesn't take account for the other side is the problem. Point. Sure. The only problem is that she is DS. Well, she's at obsession, so she's going to have DS for sure. Not stop us from slugging those the upside here. Cool. Straight chilling. Cool. So ideally, I just want to play very carefully and try and get as many injuries as possible. Wait, that's been worked on. Are you? I guess I didn't see her though. And she is Queen W over here. There's Lyeth. Oh, this is a concern. You. I know about the surge. Can't commit to it. Before it runs back. What we need is the surge there. That would go so hard.
Entwined. Phantom fear. Nowhere to hide and surge. Jagged compass.
Sons of Clan, thanks for the 500 bits. You are far too kind. Thank you, thank you. I've got to leave again. The camera. So it's kind of. It sounds complicated, but effectively what's happening is I put down a camera. Oh, the whole team's here. And they got sprint burst visual. Of course they do. We are screwed. We are so screwed. Yeah, you put it on the camera, you then look through the camera, you then get a survivor slipstreams, which is where they have like the purple thing on their back. And then at that point, you can then teleport to them, and that puts you into overdrive mode. Can't commit too far away. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Can't commit to that either. I've got to try and catch one of them off guard with M1. Also wiped out my cameras on the other side. What do we do? How do we win? What we need is a massive surge here. I know that that's going to hold W every time. I guess we just keep separating injuries until inevitably someone goes down. It's the best we can try and do. Oh, I can teleport there. Not quite. Cook. I mean, she's running downstairs. Problem is, she's going to have hope or something, isn't she? Don't believe she's Death Hook. This pallet is gone. That is crazy lucky timing. Let's see. I know it's got to P100. We did, yes, Springtrap. Took exactly 1 month after release. Game plan, game plan. Let's take her into the corner. I can't get to that room, sadly, there's a wall in the way. This one here. Body block, that's wonderful. Excellent aim. Oh, that's huge. Hold on. Goes down here. Do we think that Tori is also down here to go for the unhook? If it's ace, then we can cycle through and get a second. Yeah, no, they've healed her upstairs. A little bit too slow. We have some haste here, though, which is good. A lot of injury. Okay, okay. She probably has dead hard. Or hope? Oh, man. Okay, we're fucked. Oh, she's fast. We don't make that anymore. Jeez. Honestly, like, fucking crack team. They played this great. Gideon obviously not being the most ideal map for Singularity. Good play. I feel like had we have had Ruin there, that would have been the real kind of key for that final gen. Since they played very smart around not getting the final entry there. Let's try. I mean, great team. They're all on the other side. GG's. Up nerds. Hello, Posey. Welcome in, man. Hello, hello. Yeah, great team there. GG's. How bad it's all. Did we get much value from Nothing But Misery? I'm not too sure. I feel like by the time it was active, we kind of had it cleansed. So double shoulder the burden? Yeah, there was literally no way. Even if we tried to tunnel someone there is no way. GG's. Strong team. They're on this map. I mean, okay, to be fair though, I mean, my typical luck, if I'm going to play a killer, I'm always going to get that worst map. Next up is, oh, Plague. Okay, this is very, very map dependent. So what we're looking for here is anything that is relatively themed. Tone tablet, yeah, gotta find another tone. Yeah, anything that's relatively small. So Dead Dawg, the new Ormond map. Possibly like a Wrecker's Yard. The shoulder, oh yeah, there was no chance there. Hello Marcus, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Nice skin, I love the skin. Though I was actually combining it, I think, where is it? This one here. I thought that looked kind of cool. Even if the mouth does glitch through the mask a little bit. Let's see. Gotta find some toes. skin. I believe this is the one from last Halloween, if I'm not mistaken. Let me spend so many blood points for add-ons. Yeah, I'm a little bit intimidated because I feel like there's definitely a few more builds that people want. So the problem is that there are like several like staple add-ons on most killers that everyone will always want by default. Similar to Crow, right? Those ones, of course, I always go through because everyone, you know, kind of requests them. I'm so fucking screwed, dude. I don't know. Do I have a point for this? Half a mil? Maybe? Maybe? Chrissy, welcome in. Hello. Oh my god. Might have to back out here. And your Valentine, dude, you guys were actually fucking insane there. Super well played. It was a tough match for Singularity, but that final gen, like, you guys clearly knew I had Surge there, so there was no way you were going to let me regress that one. In fact, have to... Wait, hold on. 7-2. Double timing. Nice. 2 seconds on the clock. Cross skin. The skin is from last Halloween. Available right now. Alright, do I ever do giveaways? Giveaways for what exactly? Every time there's a chapter, thanks to behavior, I have a ton of keys to give away. So kind of, yes. Sometimes for cosmetics. I think so far we've given away FNAF chapters and the Boulay Brothers skins. Yo! Wait, hold on. Maybe my luck is turning around. It ain't bad. Now we puke on literally everything. And then the DC. Nice one, Sable, sure. Let's see, this one upstairs. I come back this Halloween for Eyrie shards. It should do, yes. Oh, that was a bit far away. Thank that one. Okay, 3 infected, that's pretty insane. One up there should be, in fact, they should be getting infected like super quickly here. Chris is already tanked. It's huge. Balance because he screamed. He is... he would have been dead there if it wasn't for the... invisible wall. Ormond? I don't like... you know, honestly, this map is fine. The OG Ormond is a tough one, but this one's kind of small. Look how quickly they get infected. Actually insane. So for anyone that doesn't know how this add-on works, I guess, the brown one, it's supposed to be the meme add-on, but Whisper is convinced that it's actually pretty good. And I'm possibly inclined to agree. I think, like, yeah, so the concept behind it is that, like, puking directly on a survivor will do nothing. What you gotta do is puke on an object, but then at that point, if they get infected, like, really quickly. A shack window doesn't block on this map. Are you sure? Test it. 99.9% positive that it does. Maybe you will losing chase or something. Hello, buddy. Infected? Oh, forever, man. Yeah, lost so long. Blight. He wants to try and make it to a pallet again. This one's still infected from last time. Volta. Go. Research. Many top play players love this add-on. I think that the problem inherently was the first game I didn't quite get the concept, and the second game... House of Ruins gone here. Damn. We're down to 2 perks. I think the second game was on, like, the biggest map in the game, which is the only, like, one severe counter to this one. Use blocked, dead. Sorry, I'm new. I'm watching the game. What's special about this character? So, every character has, like, I guess, a unique power to some extent. She pukes on stuff. Typically speaking, she can puke on survivors directly. She can also infect objectives like this, for example. On the left side of the screen, what you'll see is the survivor's UI, like their portraits are red, which means that they're fully infected. At that point, they cannot heal. So it's very, very dangerous for them. Also, if they do cleanse, then I get these white fountains. If I go and interact with them, I get like a projectile that like downs them. The only problem is the strategy typically against this killer is to just not cleanse. They're dead here. It's live. Interesting. Good play. I'll slug for this one. And Simon, I think it is if he's running over here. Can I orbital this one, or does he hold W? He does. In which case he probably also dies. Another cleanse from bot. That is criminal! Holy shit. What? Can't hit through there. Understandable. There's Dead Hard. Boom. Well, it looks like Nancy's back up, so probably an Unbreakable or Jill is over there. Either way. I go for this one. It's cancelling the vomit sound as vile. It is pretty grim. I quite like it. I think it's quite thematic, but I understand why people don't like it. She's a bomb. It means that she's in. What? No, no, that didn't miss. I saw that go through your face. Ain't no way. Me corruption? I mean, I'm not complaining. So what's up? Yeah, this one. I can hold on, get the sound effects. That one, right? I think it's great personally. I understand. Puke on the hook. Keep in mind, because someone is always kind of shocked by this. Play can literally puke on anything that is interactable, anything at all. Hooks, gens, windows, pallets. If you have Franklins and you drop an item, you can puke on that. Lockers. Literally anything that isn't nailed down. Cheers. Items? Yeah, to be fair, it's very rare you want to do that, I guess. Like, how often do you see a league running Franklins, you know? Ultra common. Yeah. Play this. Yes, we do. Aware of the strats, which is the strats. Items? Yeah, totally. Yeah, so if you're running, like, for example, Franklin's Weave, and the survivors are inclined to want to go pick it up, you can puke on the item, and with this add-on, it's going to last basically forever. Crazy, right? On exit gates, you can puke on, yeah, pretty much anything. I guess maybe besides the fountains themselves, I guess that makes sense to not puke on those. Table is infected once again. No, completely better? Yeah, totally better now. Thank you for asking. So initially, it was like the dizziness and the headache, and then it was just like a sore throat. But yeah, we're vibing now. Close. It seems like her sound effect for like cancelling is a little bit delayed. She always plays like the full. You hear that? It doesn't play immediately. Weird. Doesn't know the strat. Which is the strat? Don't know which strat you refer to. Is that one? That one works pretty well. Hello, gamer. I get this in time. Not quite. I was like a meter further ahead. Down, smart. Bloodlust, therefore you die. Double surge. See, on a map like this, I can totally see the vision for the add-on, for sure. Fully charge. Well, that time, I mean, most of the time I don't fully charge. Also, that's immediate free puke. That's great. The reason I did it that time is because my power was like that close to ending. I want to try and get like as much spray as possible. Most of the time I don't fully charge it. It is Sable. That's not Sable. It's Jill. Whoops. Dead. Sebs, welcome in, man. Happy Thursday. Oh, Sable. Oh, Sable. All over. The add-ons are double toe. There's a tablet, actually. I can't remember. There is bot Sable. And I'm pretty sure the bots are like hard programmed to force the unhook regardless at this point, right? So she should be on her way. She is in fact not. Never mind. Fragment, that's the one, yeah. Purple toe fragment. So check this out. You're going to be mind blown. Ash is going to spawn right inside this LT wall. Fuck! At some point, I promise, I will find a hatch. Our luck has been so bad recently. Like, dude, 2 or 3 weeks ago, we were on fire with it, man. Right? Every single time, it would just spawn directly on us. I guess we used up all our luck there. The puke on the hatch? Weirdly enough, yes, it does work. It doesn't do anything, I guess, because they've escaped, but you can puke on the hatch. Not inside that LT wall. Aha! It was here the whole time. I mean, Final Survivor's bot, do we think they're actually going to attempt it? Seems slightly unlikely. You bad luck in the Big 25? Dude, I have the worst luck of anyone you will ever meet. I swear, the way that I'm going to go out is that, like, a helicopter is going to somehow land on my head. It's got to happen. Oh, shit. Fair enough. Well, if I abandon, you don't get the escape. So, that's GG's. I cringe, get hands, and stop playing something. Baby killer's lower elo loser. What the fuck does that mean, Sable? I'm literally playing Plague. What are you implying here? Jeez. What is it with survivors being so mad at the moment? I don't get it. Like, almost every game, they're really, really mad at me. So what does low elo killer even imply here? In the big Dead Dawg, in the 25, crazy. Stuff is pig, cool. Cheers, Connor. You are, or Prof Even, you are way handsome and cool. Let's see, this one here. DCs immediately and then calls you low elo baby. Yeah, what is the implication here, right? Because clearly if I'm low elo, then they're also low elo, so they're also bad, right? And they're probably not going to get higher elo if they're fucking DCing every time they see a plague. Around the corner. I'm sorry. To be fair, the username colors are kind of similar, okay? I saw at the corner of my eye. It was kind of reddish. My bad. Abacus bad. Zila, actually, yeah. It's bad at the game, I guess. Let's see. Lethal Tinkerer, Painrez, Floods, Medical File, and Amanda's Letter. I think I do actually have these ones. Where's the Medical File? Let's see. So Lethal, check. Tinkerer, page 9, check. What's a rage over here? Final one was Painrez. Floods Painrez, cool combo. I dig it. Didn't have any Mories. I could always bring a sacrificial cake, I guess. That'd be cheating. Blight with the, the Blight build, cool. And Dark Irons, like, just super fast vaulting. Sounds good. Well, why didn't I get a DC penalty? They're currently turned off. No one really knows why. I'm not sure if it's been confirmed. I can only presume it's because of the current cheater situation. Problem is that, like, I can't see them fixing the cheater situation right now So I guess they're just inevitably gonna have to turn it back on while there are still cheaters in the game. I don't know what to do. What they should do, I guess. Which color is the hardest to play? As in, like, as a beginner, like the hardest one to like pick up and win with? Or understand, I guess, like fundamentally. Dungeon time. Streamers always make me want popcorn. I think you should make some popcorn. Sounds delicious. Ooh. 2 games over here. Action options, Singularity. I would say, as like a new player, Singularity's got to be the hardest to understand, for sure. If we're talking skill floor, then yeah, Singularity. Well, it depends on what you mean by hardest, I guess. There's no W here. You need a Tinkerer. There's got to be 2 survivors in there then, minimum. Possibly a BNP. Doesn't commit to it, that's fine. Can I get a pain res here before it pops though is the question. Perfect. Maybe is the answer. Just a stun sound. She does have iconic stun sounds, you're not wrong. Gotta love them. Paladins and windows kind of... Is that a long wall? I really don't want to be here unless I can get the pallet down. So 1 here, 2 over there. Should be a gen popping. Unless they heal instead, in which case we can pain res it and then get back over there. That's huge. For a beginner, the hardest to kill survivors. Yeah, mechanically, it would have to be Singularity. Gotta be the hardest one. I think just like, his power is very weird to understand, right? Like, for example, you got Trapper, right? Trapper loads into the game, and he places a trap on the floor. If survivor stands in it, then they get stuck, right? Pretty simple. Whereas, like, the process of getting just even an injury, Singularity, is a little bit weird. Once you understand it, it's not too bad. But just, yeah, fundamentally, mechanically, it does take a second. So why have I got 2 pain res downstairs? What the fuck? I can only presume they're back on Shack. Probably. That one already popped Tinkerer. He's that hard to learn. I feel like he's pretty hard to learn if you don't have like a base understanding of the game though, right? Imagine that you load up the game for the first time, 0 hours, and you go straight into Singularity. I don't feel like you'd have the game sense to really know how to play him. He's got to press M2, throw a meatball, press Control to go to the meatball, locate the survivor, look at them for long enough to slipstream them, press Control to exit the camera, relocate the survivor, right-click, shoot them, teleport to them, and have a short duration of bonus power, right? Like, that isn't intuitive for a new player. And then DC, exactly. Let's build. I mean, it's pretty good. It's a tricky map for pain res, but we're kind of making it work. I'm just hoping we can get this on Shack again. What's this? For you. Bear trap. Perfect. Perfect. Matt Panstam, welcome in. Happy Thursday. If we're doing fantastic, dude. E6th stage. We have like 1 more trap, but I feel like there aren't any gens super close to popping, so I'm going to delay that one for a bit. Unless you're here again. It was a bad turn. is the dumbest mind game I could do here? Hold on. I've got like a really stupid idea that might just work. I don't think she'd look this far. Hold on. Oh yeah, check spots. Let's go. Yeah, quite possibly the dumbest mind game in theater history. Cave? Well, she was checking the walls, right? Either I was going to come from the pallet side or the non-pallet side. And so I guess the smartest way to do it is to just turn up behind her, right? Like, yeah, someone clip that bad boy. Twitter was going to go haywire over that one. Stood there. Well, she was check spawn. Why would she expect me to turn up behind her? Does she know? No, I got fucking scammed! Okay. I mean, she's got an active trap anyway. I can leave her. I literally saw her, like, raise her hand out for a split second there. Okay, so went through the portal here. We were in a locker, maybe. Personal? That was very personal. Mr. John Behavior just scammed my fucking grab, dude. You. Asshole. You play vaults? Alright, never mind, she's live. What does this character do? She has like two main abilities, I guess. Power is called Jigsaw's Baptism. So the way it works is that I have these bear traps that I can place on survivors' heads. Kind of works like a passive slowdown, I guess. So like, if you look at Laurie. Oh, that's a strong... Wait, he's exposed. Yes! Let's go. Massive. Yeah, so she had an active bear trap, which means that she's on a timer. If she doesn't get the trap off in time, then she dies. Just out of the game, dead. But also she has a dash. As of right now, it's not very strong. But after the next update comes out, they're buffing it. It doesn't go for that one. I don't think she makes the window either, so she's dead here. Unless she has dead heart. She in fact is not. Alright, so I think Head Pop Pig is cheesy. Oh, thematically, I don't know if this is a hot take. I actually think that it's one of the coolest powers in the game. It changes up how you play. It's the same as Devour, right? Like, once the trap is on there, you can't play typical DVD. You can't just, like, focus gens or unhooks or anything like that. You have, like, a new objective that isn't just gens. There are very few killers that force you into that kind of scenario, right? As Wesker to, like, a lesser degree. Hold on. See you there, buddy. Looking downstairs. There's an add-on, My Beloved. Out to Death of Survivor. Well, see, I forgot, though. I wasn't paying attention, so that's my bad. I feel like she makes Portal here. Wait. Scratch marks? Weird. Where'd he go? I guess she could have vaulted. Or gone through that one. Sure. Very strange. Lucky Break. Could also be Lucky Break, true. I'm not too sure. She had no scratch marks, though. Yeah, it's one survivor upstairs with, I mean, 2 gens remaining, Tinkerer. I can kind of chill for a second, I think. Hey. Hello, buddy. Okay, this guy does know. Huge. I mean, we could end the game now if we wanted to go back to Laura. I guess we may as well. They're pretty much over. Hey, Rabbits, 21 months. Thanks so much to many, many more. Had a swell day so far. We're always jamming. Be like jamming. That's why you just killed my mates. Thank you. Anytime, of course. Always happy to. Dance Me. I was thinking it could be Dance Me Quick and Quiet. I didn't hear the vault that was the problem. Go through here. Let's see, they probably ran towards Shack. That'd be the smartest place, yeah. Safest one. But would they expect me coming with a massive knife to the back of the head? Answer is probably yes. He's not Death Hook. Bet the other kill on you. And Melanie, I'm doing pretty small today. Cannot complain. Not too bad. How are you? There you go. Where do we think she would have gone? In Shack makes sense, but I'm pretty sure the panel's down here, so it's not super safe. We've run towards the middle for the pickup on Quentin. Could be inside a locker. I guess it's the one time that I can't see her. Not too sure. Where is Feng Min? And what is she doing? Monday night monstrous slug mayhem.
Freddy, class photo, black box.
Freddy?
Remember
Okay,
me.
damn.
No way out. Terminus, Blood Warden, Surge.
Oh, what a build. I'm down. That sounds like absolute madness. If they have 500 bits, as always, Bispy, you are far too kind. Shit. Okay, well, I may have possibly messed up. Oh, never mind. She's here. I'm gonna say with the add-on. Jeez. See that Mori? If you blink, you'll miss it. It's the shortest Mori in the game. I genuinely think that might be the only animation that is quicker than hooking someone. Like 6 seconds. GG's game is well played. Only, yeah, dramaturgy on Quentin. Vigil makes sense. Somehow, no sprint burst. I'm shocked. He's... Actually, Freddy's? Are you sure? We're shorter than pigs? Nah, there's no way. I don't believe it. Trapper next? No, next up we have some. Let's see. Wraith. For anyone curious, 400 bits, 2 subs. Play any killer you like except for Hag and Skull Motion. They are specialities. Technically not permanent sharpness 2 seconds. Okay, well, in my humble opinion, okay, and I'm a massive advocate of Moris. I think I'm currently like 7th or 8th place in the world for most Moris, okay? I do not believe that Pyramid Head's Chop or Sadako's Stare are Mori animations, right? They're more like executions, same as Vecna's, I guess, right? Like Flex. No, all I'm saying is that I'm a big fan of Moris, and I don't count those ones. I'm pretty sure that if you kill someone that way, it doesn't apply to the leaderboard. And that's kind of like my big, I guess, like justification there. Let's see. Wraith is Brawl, Bamboozle, Pop, Floods, Shadow Dance. Okay, hold up. I may as well just find them manually, I guess. Brawl Strength, check. Bamboozle, page 1 also. Is Bamboozle page 2? Wait, am I insane? Wait. Have I gone completely insane? Hold on, back out. Where the fuck is Bamboozle? Oh, that's why I can't find it, because it's already in the fucking build. That makes a whole ton of sense. Never mind. Hold on, I am actually just a little bit of a moron. Oh, Floods, Shadow Dance, Serpent Sits. Cool. Just, no. I don't consider those Moris, personally. A Mori is like the finisher animation. In my opinion, at least. Oh, and Floods on its own is interesting. Combined with Shadow Dance and Serpent Sits. Shadow Dance. And you want Sits. Sure. Sounds good to me. Hello, Lucy Goosey, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Here's my DPI. I play at 6,000 DPI, 50 in-game sense, and 1,000 pull rate. And also, yeah, 100% controller sense for Q&E. No red add-on? I don't need red add-on. Shadow Dance and Soot. We're vibing here. Don't worry. Should be fine. And nice, Rockman. Happy Thursday. Okay, quick sip. So chat, make sure you guys are also staying hydrated. I guarantee there's at least one of you who's been here the entire 2-hour stream so far that has had a nice ice-cold glass of water on their desk and has touched none of it. I'm looking at you, man. Rim Pantry. Don't tell me what to do. What if there was a beer for completing the act of drinking some water? Also, why are we getting like these weird objects spawning here? That's new. I've never seen a boat just randomly here. Strength. At least one gamer up here is you. Is he running? He's greedy. An adult Bev after the office today. Oh, nice. What have you got? So, Alucard, my son! Away. That sounded like balanced to me. Makes sense. Do I want to commit to a chase at main building with balanced? Sure. God, that is, in fact, my son. The pallets here. He does have Shack. Oh, let's go. Nice. And if I'm not mistaken, I think this is in fact a basement. Let's go. Was here. Someone is here and towards main. I feel like I can lose these two gens. They're not massively defendable anyway. Not as Wraith. Yo, Neil, welcome in, man. Hello. This guy again. Huge. Off in attempts. He's gonna stand away though, isn't he? Almost. An important question. How important are we talking? Good job, man. Not bad. He knows the strategies. What's an Iron Brew? I don't mind it. Wouldn't be my go-to. Cheers, buddy. Woo. Pallets for you. I may as well ban this one so we can't loop it anymore. He is in fact dead here. Have I seen any of those parodies? Which parodies? Possibly, maybe. Yo, W's in chat, Loosey Goosey, thank you for the tier 1 sub. That is so kind. Enjoy the most after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Thank you so much. Parodies. Wait. Oh, parodies nuts? Oh, what? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that one. Just got annihilated. Shag pallet is fine. Hello, buddy. It's Geralt of Rivia, standing there doing nothing. Hello, Alucard. Hello, Limbo. Welcome in, man. Okay, well, now I'm prepared for the parodies, okay? Go for the fancy party hook back here. Sweet. Yeah, by the way, someone was asking about the Springtrap guide earlier. I said I had a short clip to show you. If you're still interested, let me know after the match. Gotta be back here, right? Surely. Answer is, in fact, yes. Hey. Not even close. does love these windows. We sure this isn't JRM in disguise? Like it might be. He knew. Okay, he knew. Good fakes. I respect it. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Bloodlust one. Good job. Nice. Hold you by now. Well, he did attempt to hold a couple times over there. Is he the JRM or it's JRM's biggest fan? See. The worst perhaps. Well, I mean, you know, again, keep in mind that, like, my luck is terrible. So if I'm playing a killer, I will always go to their worst map. It's just how it works. Law of the land. The calculation, if Lilith playing this killer, then send to this map. I skill check. I'm surprised that landed. I'm down. He seems like slightly delayed. He might have some ping. Let's double check. It's either that or he has incredible ping. 28. You're kidding. 6 billion gigachance. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How are the matches? That's the guide. I'm looking forward to it, man. It's going to be a good time. There's a couple more shots I want to get. I get cinematic, but it's looking pretty good so far. Fair play. You do in fact die here though, and not finish the gem, which is really, really good. I'll gladly take that. If Lilith plays non-Blight killer, then send to the most shit map with the most terrible hook spawn. Yep. I mean, thankfully we do have a Painrose hook here though. It could be worse. You are so screwed, dude. You are so screwed unless you go to yes. And he doesn't! Oh, that's great. ODS, you're out of the game, buddy old pal. Can you interrupt this gen? Well, he shouldn't be cranking gens in the first place. On my lobby. 4 kills or nothing. Painrose? Oh, it's not Painrose, is it? I was thinking Painrose, but we got Pop, which we cannot use. Hey, bam. Is this a pallet gem? Yes. I don't know why this one always seems to spawn a pallet gem every time. It's weird. For the love of God, use it. I don't keep gens. Just there purely for aesthetic reasons. A nice looking perk icon. So if one of the mods could just real quick keep an eye on YouTube chat. I'm not sure what's happening. It's like there might be a bozo. I'll double check in a second. The basement? Oh yeah, my bad. Hold on. Wow. Edge. Alright, cheers, Limbo. Pretty sick game. Nice. Let's see what's happening over here. Background player with resilience on Ada. We've got some, I mean, sticker hype focus. Kind of makes sense. Got the Masquerade toolbox. Fire spool. Jeez. Yeah, let me know if you can just provide me a name. I can get them blocked. No worries. And Azila, yeah, no worries. I can take them out. Got you back, buddy. The next up is going to be... Oh, the Ghoul. Sick. It seems like there's a lot of controversy around this character right now. It's like 10 months, almost a full year. Thank you so much. Had a wonderful day so far, man. Doesn't know what he's typing. It does seem that way, Sarah, but I appreciate you guys. Back in your dream. Yeah, apparently I had a dream about Ghoul. So I've got no cakes. Oh no, I'm a terrible person. Anyway. Let's have a look. So, Ghoul is running Ashy, Starstruck, TMS, and Friends. Starstruck, TMS, and Friends till the end. With Coffee and Mask. Makes sense. Oh. These 5 seconds. I mean, killer queues have been pretty fast for the most part for the past week or so. The only queue that wasn't fast is the event one, which seems like most people are trying to load into. Playing Ghoul on Phasmap in my dream. I don't even do that awake. I mean, it might be a sign to become a Ghoul main. I think that's the plan. Kidnap tech. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I feel about it. So for anyone that missed it, AutoHaven did like a big Reddit AMA, I think yesterday, right? And they confirmed that the kidnap tech is intended, and I feel like it really shouldn't be, because there's actually no counterplay to that one, I guess, other than just being in a position to not get kidnapped. And for anyone that doesn't know, the kidnap tech is effectively where you lock the survivor in place, you vault the pallets, and then you get a guaranteed injury. Because it kind of works similar to Wesker, I guess. If you're too close to the pallet, then he will just injure. Hey, Dead Dawg. Oh, fantastic map here. Cool. Not seeing anyone. Oh, wait, never mind. Which means that they probably all spawn behind main building. Hello, gamer. Is drum surgy? Okay, free hit to stay behind the pallet is also stupid. I mean, I don't mind the free hit there. Like, survivors should just not stand behind the pallet. Kidnap tech itself, though, is kind of dumb. I think like box bend is better than doing the manual blob web now. They're pretty similar. I feel like bulk is slightly cheaper though. Let's have a look. I can definitely grab that one. Sure. You think he runs upstairs? He does. If he doesn't fast vault it, he dies here. She does. Well played. Almost. Dredge. The only one we've not seen so far is Leon. So yeah, Biella's right. The big screen, that one is a commission. I didn't do that one. I'm not that cracked, sadly. Easy, understandable. Paying attention. What's the best way to play this one? I feel like... Wait, never mind. He's leaving. I'm say pretty certain I can just jump through the pallet side. Tanuki. I didn't find Tanuki playing Survivor. Hopefully we can find Yamoka as killer. Raging? I'm sorry. Let's have a look. You. Oh my god, that range is insane. Actually wild. I'm playing the Ghoul. Well, to be fair, I feel like we play Ghoul relatively often, or at least we did when he released. I still enjoy him. Top 5 favorite killers, I'd say. That's him. He's tried to use drama surgery every single time. Guess he's looking for some kind of item. Now, hello, Ellie. Welcome in. Out the window, and you are dead here. Were you able to choose the purse? Because for me, it's like Chaos Shuffle. Yeah, can you send a screenshot of that? Like, not being able to choose perks. Did you make that? No way. Dead. Who's my third least favorite killer? I mean, Hag would be number one. Probably Ghostface. Skull Merchant. Something like that. Alright, repeat. If you go back in the VOD, you can hear what I said. Guys, I try not to repeat myself too much. Otherwise, chat starts to go insane. Let's see, this one here. Sure, why not? Why not, man? It's 1,000 minus 7. 69, I'm pretty sure. The magic number. There's Leon. Is he in here? Oh yeah, Deli. Oh no. Right, back onto Alan. Uh-huh. Wait. Is he here? Oh, he is. Blight. It's completely silent. As I am Will. I mean, or it could be off the record, I guess. Let's try something. Unless he just dies, in which case we don't need to. Kind of dead hard anymore either. I was going to say, like, typically speaking, the way that I play Shaq is if I can push them around to this side to vault the window, I'll grab above the pallet and then try and block them from double vaulting. There's Leon. Do we think he's a locker gamer? Aha, he is! Knew it. Is he going to be in locker 1 or 2? Screenshot your thinking, Limo. Jeez. Immediate DC. I'll play it. Dude, wouldn't it be so sick if there was like gravity to the Mories? You could like jump off the edge of a building or something? That'd be so cool. BG, well played. What? What do you mean, BG? That was a GG. Played. I can though. What with Ghoul? Are you sure? I think I should test it some more. After Ghoul, next up is Vecna. For anyone, by the way, who's interested in getting any build requests in there, or killers, it was only 3 more currently. They wouldn't have to wait too long. What is the point of swinging before falling off somewhere? So there are 2 main aspects to it. One of them is control, and one of them is, I guess, speed to get to the edge. So when you swing in this game, you go faster for a short period, and then you go slower. And when you're falling, you're always going to fall at the exact same speed. So it means that if I swing towards the edge of something, then effectively I can get there quicker. Also, it means that I can control where I'm falling, as opposed to letting gravity just pull me in a random direction. See, Forever Entwined, Phantom's Fear, whereas the letter F here. Oh no. See, Forever Entwined with Phantom Fear, which is over here somewhere. EMS, Jagged Compass. Interesting build, big information. combined with, I presume, any add-ons here, so we'll go double Eyrie. Standard stuff. And hello, Joel, welcome in. Hello, let's see. Lurking here, maybe gather the courage to try out Killer. And now I can't go back to Survivor anymore. Still getting bullied hard on Emmy, but you're having fun. That makes me so happy to hear. Hopes, welcome to the channel. If you ever have, any questions or if you want some advice, I'm always happy to help. The first few games are going to be tricky, but once you get the hang of things, it's going to be super fun. Phantom begins with P. But where is the letter P in the alphabet? Kind of like page 7, something like that. I just can't believe that Corrupt isn't page 1 anymore. It feels so wrong. Like, Corrupt is always and will always be a page 1 perk in my opinion. Smack in the middle, somewhere around there. Well, for anyone that hasn't tried Vecna after the buff, he does feel fantastic to play now. It's like super smooth. Should be 2 survivors at the back. Step on the left side, which they could be. Nope, never mind. Seth, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You are such a chat. I appreciate the support. I enjoy the emotes and the ad-free doing. Thank you. Damn. Perfect. Blocks, and now she is not quite dead. She had life here. No Philip out here either, so you are actually kill. Perfect. Would I kick a window if you donated £20,000? When you say kick a window, do you mean kick a gen? Because probably yes. Have fun. Jump. That's the window. Absolutely annihilate the window. Stand a chance. That is jagged. Actually went in between it. Well played. I thought she'd try and move. Interesting play. I don't think she realizes the pallet's gone here. Then runs into the basement. That might be the most obvious wicked bait I've ever seen. It's fine because, I mean, she's not obsession, but if she's running to the basement, she's got to have DS here for sure. Yep, of course. Yep, big moonwalks. See if she's running DS. Maybe because continuing the gifted sub. Thank you. That's too kind. Month of the ad reviewing. Play smart. Edge. You see that one coming? I mean, it was like the obvious wicked into the even more obvious, yes there. We can tunnel though. Points. Perfect. They're on the left side. Let's get fun on the game here, since we don't really have any regression to work with anyway. Perfect. Dead hard. She has no dead hard. And do we think there's a... Oh, there's no beamer save here because she DC'd. Classic Fung Min. Insane play. Is there forever entwined? Survivors are truly something, aren't they? A fascinating species. Goodbye, fun. Didn't run to the window. Smart. Is not bad. I feel like all the pallets are gone here, though. Actually, have a window, which you did not make it to. I don't know why, but I have a lot of respect for good Vector players. Love going against a good one. Yeah, I mean, there is like a base level of like, I guess like power understanding to know like when to use different things. Similar to Dracula in many ways. Here. Possibly a gamer, maybe not. Alright, so we'll just automatically assume all funds we're going to go against. I feel like the majority of the ones I see, surprisingly, are not that bad. I guess this one just had a vendetta against being in the match. Damn, not quite blocked there. Sable, see, I mean, Sables aren't even like toxic, they're just kind of boosted. They just don't look where they're going half the time. I'm still convinced that all Sable players are the same person, just on like 50,000 accounts. They'll have the exact same pathing. Won't involve that, no way. Come up. That is wild lucky timing. That's crazy. Grab it back. Good chase. Blade. I mean, one gen left. They are resetting. They could still win this. Entirely possible. The window should still be blocked here, though, I believe. Perfect. What was the general opinion of Leon mains? Oh, God. I'm not even sure if you want to know that one. I mean, at the very least, I will say that I respect the commitment to it. They are Chads in a very unusual way. Yeah, the Leon stereotype is kind of extreme. Different breed. I'm convinced they're not even playing the same game. They're playing the 1v1v3. Cosmetic-wise, who is my least favorite survivor? Cosmetics. That's a good question. Who do I think has the worst cosmetics or the least interesting ones? Yes, let's go. Possibly a hot take here. I really don't think that Icery or Bearmere have any cosmetics. At the very least for me, they're all kind of uninteresting. Quentin? Yeah, but Quentin doesn't even, like, he doesn't have access to any, right? And, like, the one he does have is fine, you know? Like, Quentin's a cop-out answer. So no Dead Dawg, but she's running DS. Interesting. So Quentin doesn't count that. You can't say that someone with one cosmetic has bad cosmetics. Plural, right? Felix is a kind of uninteresting. It's a shame because his ones in TV Mobile are insane. Had that like surfer one, right? That was so cool. Dwight, you take that back right now, man. Ain't no way. Dwight is the best cosmetics in the game, and you know it. Where do we go? Hello, Sable. Hello, Sable. Okay, doesn't vault. Interesting. Sable? Wait. They're the same character, let's be honest. It's Michaela, Sable. Same fucking survivor. Sorry, I was thinking of Sable at the time. I just had that whole conversation about it. Same thing. Same character, it's fine. I'm not, they are. Stereotyping? I mean, okay. Both of them clearly order various witch stones off of Etsy. Cast circles on co-workers. We all know this. Blame. I didn't think she committed to it. Good job, and the adrenaline there. Scream. Do we think Ada would run straight towards that door? Oh, she is on that door. Hold on. Flight time. Perfect. We may as well kill him. Do a hatch race. Unless we have Phantom Fear in case we get it back before she's escaped. Break this door. You know, vibe and chillin'. Oh shit, wait. Oh no. Oh no. She might make that in time. Wait. Wait, no? That was the sound effect of us finding her, right? Or am I going insane? What's that sound? What did I discover here? Weird. Hook survivor? Oh, it could have been. They're right. Probably was the hook survivor. There is Sable, Phantom Fear, my beloved. Oh, that seems like Wake Up, I believe. Good play. Jeez. She actually played fantastic there, man. Super correct. Sable. I'm halfway through a conversation thinking about survivor cosmetics. Alright, my bad. That's where GG's Blight. Thank you, Gamer. Yeah, every survivor is Sable, just like every survivor is Yui to Sarah. Anyway, jeez. Get the healing Sable. Okay, sorry. Going insane, obviously. Anyway, yeah, on the subject of survivor cosmetics, I feel like Felix is probably up there. His ones are pretty dull. I mean, that one's kind of cool. Maybe. It's not as cool as the PUBG Dwight, though. Sable Vision. Yeah, probably thank you, man. Bam, Block Arrogance, Fire Up Superior Anatomy. Yeah, this was like the Ultra Volt Speed, isn't it? The Bamboozle. Superior's over here. Arc Arrogance over here. And finally, Fire Up also over here somewhere. Oh, T3 and Alcrane combo, so Drift King. Cool. Sable? Am I Sable? Can we all be Sable? No way. You know, Nicolas Cage just kind of drips off being licensed. Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, surprisingly, he has a ton of really sick fits. And he has that one Blight one. So, I can't say him, man. How am I finding matches this fast? I can only presume that London servers don't have any killers and have a million survivors. Probably Sables. Sables assemble. Can you imagine, dude? Oh my god. An entire Avengers team with only Sables. They would get nothing done. Okay, not my favorite map in the game, but with Alcrane, it should be good. Have a look over here. And for anyone curious what the add-ons do, effectively, both of them are making me rush further, hence why I can do cross-map rushing here. And Compound 33 makes me slightly more turnable. I'm going to try and show you some dumb stuff I can do. Let's have a look. Bounce, bounce, and bounce. Let's see if I can do some drifting here. Doesn't throw the pallet, no panic here. Not quite, almost. She was just a little bit slower. Okay, currently chasing the Sable. I'm not sure if they're working on main, possibly. Is Alchemist Ring OP? No. Anyone that tells you it is probably a bit boosted. Not OP. It is, in fact, not OP. It is a decent add-on, though. Although, it is also the kind of add-on that requires you to, like, actively take advantage of it. If you're rushing for 3 seconds every time, it ain't gonna do anything. And you're Rhea for life. Welcome in. Go. I presume that they kept playing main, possibly. Progress on that one. Don't know. Sable has disappeared. Here we go, hold on. Okay. Super turbo dumb drifting hours. Bounce here. Go all the way around Shaq. Come on. He's not even here. Fuck! It would have been cool, though. The sound is very foreboding. It does have this kind of foreboding feel, doesn't it? Classic.
Huntress, dealer's choice of build, but make
Sick.
it spicy.
Oh, how spicy we're looking on a scale of 1 through 10. Like 1 being, I guess, like lemon and herb, and 10 being like naga pepper or something. You're the wrong survivor. Sure. Devil's juicing, crazy, right? Can't believe it. 1 million? Oh my god. Okay, sure. Try something really dumb. Boom. Yo, I'm sick as hell and suffering. Mumphy, I'm sorry to hear that. Drink lots of water, get lots of sleep, and I truly hope you feel better soon. Hey, Drift King, thank you. Try my best. They pop main. Someone's got a red shirt over here. It's Blight! Hello, buddy! Look at that fit, man. Oh my god, that looks sick, dude. Oh. Excellent. Right here, we've got boxed Dwight combined with selling popcorn hats, and I think those are pajama bombs. Nice. The tone tablet. Oh, plague add-ons. So, welcome in, Sarah. Hello. Good gamer. Okay, she has decent reaction times. That means that I can maybe try for a drift here. Shall see. Problem is the pallet's still up here. Let's try and do a standard play here, actually. Back this way. She's camping, in which case we will leave. Kind of hoping she'd continue there, but not quite. Alright, so I'll read the comments of YouTube Live. I try my best. Oftentimes the only downside is that YouTube has a much longer delay. Although, if you want to fix that, make it easier for me to read them. Pro tip, play the stream on 2 times speed, let it catch up to real time, and then comment. That's at that point, there's not much of a delay. Do I think Blight has any truly OP add-on? No. The closest would be Eyrie Egg. Like, truly overpowered? No. Like, back in the day he did, not now. James. It's in fact not a sprinter bozo. 2 times speed, that's only what boosted survivors would say. Speed is king. Do you remember, wait, did you ever play against the old double speed? Play? Come on. Yes! No one expects the drifting. Cheap. Oh! Well, point still stands. Double speed is fine. No, you are correct there. Yeah, if you go double speed on YouTube and then watch the stream, then the delay will be very, very minimal. At that point, it's easy to read. Oh, back hit loss. Oh, yep, nice one, Blight. That's really cool. She's still over here by the pallet. Ought to be. I guess where there was a pallet a long time ago. Tree of no collision. I guess Alcring will let you eventually bounce into it. Hopefully. Wait. Remember you were able to do parkour on RPD without double speed. Well, the old parkour in RPD was so fun. Jumping over the main desk. Not as insane as the Dead Dawg parkour. Close. Oh, there's just too much packet. What's here? Let's take a bit too long. Blame. I see. Jump. I'm pretty sure it's her and... Oh, no, she's not Deathwick, is she? James is. Halloween. Oh, dude, Halloween parkour was so good. The fact that there was just like... Why? Nope. Not today, big man. It was just like no invisible walls there. Well, she is Deathwick. So I guess... White's the only non-Deathwick survivor here then. Interesting. That one doesn't have progress. Let's go check some gens. They have actively walked away from a 3 gen, which is good. Healing, which implies they're probably still over here somewhere. Yep. Hello, James. Why are we getting so many laggy hits today, man? Tons of packet loss. Yeah, so fast. Fire up. It's a teachable from Nightmare Freddy. That lithe. Maybe. I have a bit of calling James anything besides his name. I mean, James Thunderman kind of works.
Spirit Surge, Friend, Blood Favor, Undying with Flute Muddy Cap add-ons.
Cool, I think I have those.
The Awakened Origin skin, please, Lilithan and Lil Love.
I mean, if I don't have it, I can always buy it. I guess. It's not like we're lacking on orc cells. Ellie with the 500 bits, thanks so much. I appreciate that. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Just had someone with your exact name, they got mad at you. Yeah, please report them if you can. That is, in fact, not me. There is a cheater going around right now that is pretending to be me. Is the issue. Sadly, I can't do anything. We're kind of relying on you guys to report them if you see them. I reckon, would Dwight go for the unhook? Or is he an exit kind of guy? He's going for it, no way! Massive gameplay. Nice one, Dwight. One for you. Let's get all of them injured here. Nicely done. Down. Yeah, we're chilling here. It bans me. But it won't be connected to the username. It will be connected to the cloud ID, which will be different. I mean, plus I've been banned already, so... Wouldn't be a massive issue. Come on, hold on. Massive drift hours. This way, avoid the hill. Come on. He didn't vault. Oh no, where is he? Fuck. Did he leave the tile? In blood here though. No, he's still here. At the locker? I don't know. Somewhere. As reports, I can only presume that over like years and years of people presuming that I'm cheating, like eventually the like automatic ban will come through. Just mass reports over a long period of time. Which if anything is like the biggest compliment ever, dude. Imagine getting banned because enough survivors have catastrophic skill issues and can't believe that what I'm doing is possible. Hello, buddy. Ah, jeez. Hug tech abuse probably. Well, that can't be the case because they were banned like several years after they removed the hug tech, so it's impossible. G for me and tweets. GG's. Well played. Honestly, if I saw a Blight drift like that, I would start crying. It's pretty rare. You don't see it very often, but it is really fun. Next up is Freddy. Cool. Freddy gameplay. Donut tech. Oh, with the original Combat 33? Yeah, it was sick. If I donate 500 bits, do I choose the killer and a build for them, or both? I mean, either or. You could, for example, you could say play Blight with a build that you choose. You could also say play specifically this character with this build. I guess the main things to remember is that Skull Merchant and Hag are exempt, and also I don't kick gens. But besides that, yes. Let's see. Remember me is check. Profi, you are incredible and handsome and cool. The way out. Terminus is back here somewhere. There he is. Final one is my favorite perk in the game, Blood Warden, combined with Path Photo and Black Box, which I do think we know. Path Photo, spend some points for the Black Box. Why do you always pick the add-ons that I don't have, man? Every time. So small too. I know! It's tiny! He's like... If they zoom the camera in anymore, he literally wouldn't even be in shot anymore. He's fucking minuscule. Did you say why you don't kick gens? It makes the game more challenging. I just find it more fun to focus on chase. The 412, it blows my mind every time. I think you might actually be like 2 times the size of Freddy in game. In fact, I'm pretty sure that like characters like Geralt are actually taller than Freddy. It's kind of wild to think, but I think like Freddy might be the second shortest character over like Chucky, which is which is insane. With TK, welcome in. No, it's been pretty good so far, not too bad. I've been chilling, killing gamers. Onryo, even still, I'm pretty sure that Onryo is like the same height as Freddy. She fills it. Kind of like, it almost sounds like a Vine boom, right? Classic sound effects. If I was a gamer, I'd probably spawn towards main building or behind it, I think. So I'm wrong here. I mean, I guess like early game doesn't matter too much because we have like a massive endgame build here. Hit, nice. No double vaults. And also no Lithe, just a stable pathing. Freddy Boom. Iconic. Bad as Ruin? On its own, I mean, it depends who you're playing against. Survivors are half decent, then it's not great.
May I get a nurse match with the tooth and
of
heavy
course.
panting add-ons? The perks are Pain Resonance, Pop, nowhere to hide, and infectious fright. Good luck. P.S. I was waiting for you last night.
What? As in what? In the call? Wasn't I in the call, or am I going insane? Hold on, I'm pretty sure I was there, right? You are something. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Ugh. How's it going? How are the matches? If you guys are new here, I'm Lilith. I am the Blight guy. And today is Thursday, so we're doing open kill requests. Playing a big amount of random killers. I didn't hit it. Almost. Dodge. Yeah, don't make that. Not even close. A big fan. You're away. Thank you. I appreciate that. Got some wonderful games. Go to sleep. I'll be pallet down. Sure. It's tunnel obsession, of course. Yep, once I find Steve again, he's going down. In 4 gens right now, we're kind of chilling. 2 stacks of no way out so far. On the usual. A deck topple coffee, yes, that'd be great. There's Mr. Obsession. Wait, no, is it? Am I insane? Does Steve look really wide here? He's been buffing out the gym or something. I don't know. He's running away. He looks really fucking wide, dude. Slow down. Probably not enough to prevent the window here, so I shall break the door. Small. It could be the POV. Not wrong. I'm not used to seeing survivors from this this height is the problem. Interesting. Where are they walking then? I feel like they popped that gent really quick and then just kind of did nothing. At least it's not a Steve goal. Could be worse. Was Blight short at 1.2? Yeah, Blight's like character wasn't short, but his POV was tiny. I think at that point he was the shortest character in the game. Also, nice fat shame. Didn't quite hit. I feel like it travels faster than I realize. That's not enough. I know Alice, welcome in. Don't get me fucking started on Seagull. Are you also against the Seagull? You joining the cult? Shocking. You know, one of my hottest takes in DVD is that I quite liked Blight when he was really short. I don't know, like when you hit Survivor, it just felt like it actually connected. Seagull enjoyer. I screamed today when I loaded into a game with one. I'm fucking sick of it. You know, like, the worst part is, I feel like there are other characters that you can do, like, way better. Like, Steve's iconic, I get that. Have you ever seen, like a scene partner Sheva, for example? Holy shit. Brutal. Personality? Yeah, you're not wrong. Jokes are kind of overdone at this point. It's the same as, like, the boop the snoot or whatever. I feel like most DVD jokes die pretty fucking quick. That one's been going for like 8 years. No, I do not want you to boom my snoot. I want you to be in the fucking basement, ideally. Made that. Let's be lithe. These survivors are so they're really slow on the gens, despite having no slowdown. I guarantee, if I had like Painter's Grim right now, they would have cranked like 4 of them. Disable. This is Fun Bus, so I'm not actually too concerned. Well, it's not Fun Bus, is it? When it's closed down. Man. Yo, thanks, Zesto. Hope you're doing fantastic, dude. Gens, I need to go find Steve, dude. The only downside to running Endgame... Oh, perfect. I was going to say on Freddy is that, yeah, Bloodborne's kind of predictable. Is in fact his perk. Can we make that? No way. We do. The scrimmage in this game is absolutely insufferable. Today, I hope the volume sliders. I totally agree. There is like the method of like alt-tabbing, right? But it's not the same. Totally agree. Is that a Steve? I always feel like the angle it teleports you to is really random. Incredible play from Yui. Great job. Where is the gamer? Where is Nicolas Cage? I've not seen him once this entire game. Anyway, now that I bitched, how are you, my friend? I'm doing pretty good. The weather has been surprisingly kind of chill. It's been raining a lot. It means that it's humid, but it's also quite
New update.
cold, I guess.
Freddy dies if he gets stunned by pallets 3 times in a trial.
I'd be fine with that. I also think that if you pallet stun Chucky once, I think Chucky should just explode and die. That should be the end of the game. I've also kind of 3-gen here. Where are the gamers on Monster Truck Monday? It's gotta be over here, right? Surely. You know what I think Freddy needs? I think he needs a static blast, personally. I think that'd be sick. Big ring of screams. I guess pound it into the ground like a nail and get stuck. Exactly, he's just stuck there the whole game. Soft locked. Bruh. Wait, footsteps? Where did I hear that? Was that me? Maybe not. But that is going to be the stacks I need for Remember Me. Sprint Burst 99. X. Jump Surgery. No nose.
Warfare artist. Add-ons Garden of Rock and Thick Tar. Perks Lethal. Iron Maiden. Darkness revealed in the last
You know what?
Dealer's choice.
Should be fine.
The point is to get survivors to either expose themselves or not repel birds. If outfit is included, Basement Trapper, please.
Basement Trapper. Okay, Goth, and also History with the 500 bits. Thanks so much. We can get that going. There's no way out, so we're chilling for the time being. Where the fuck is Nicolas Cage, dude? Is that him by main? Oh, there he is. Buddy, over here. I mean, I don't need him anymore, I guess, so. I guess Sprint Burst Vigil. Or Wombo Combo. 4 stacks. He actually sat there. Dude, this guy's strong as fuck. He's, you know, credit to him, man. He's playing fantastic. 50-50s. Your militia starting the fucking Thursday hype train. Insane.
Always here, even when I ain't talking about it long.
Thank you, militia. It's always appreciated. 5 months, almost half a year, and to many, many more as always. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you. Sure. Why not? Fine. I mean, ideally we want them to open the other door. Go. I can't believe that worked. Let's go and check over here real quick. Oh, hello, Sable. How's it going? You're broken, aren't you? Yeah, I got Steve over here as well. I feel like we can play with him a little bit more. We can always select for the 4K, but I feel like we want to try and get some Blood Warden here if possible. Terminus? Dude, Terminus is so good. That was also an Unbreakable, pretty sure. Played Repo. No, I've not. I've heard good things, but never played it personally. Oh, Steve! Wait, the fuck? Where'd he go? Where's Steve? Where's he gone? Wait. Oh, come on. That was within range. Come on, video game. What the fuck? Triumphant with the gifted sub to Flawless. Thank you so much. You are insanely kind. Well, let's enjoy the emotes after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Right now, I just kind of want to leave him here until we get Nicolas Cage on that door. Here we go. Nice corner. Tournament for sure. Alright, Triumphant, thanks so much.
Going pure snowball with Oni.
Oni, okay, cool selection today.
Infectious fright.
That is the obsession.
Sloppy or gift
I don't know, man.
Lilithum and Blight dance.
I think I make it in time. Maybe we do. No, teleport! What are you doing? Teleport! Oh, we didn't make it! Oh, no! Let's see if I can get him. So, wait! Oh, black box! Oh, wait, black box value! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, never mind. Jeez. I forgot we had the add-on. Yeah, we do. Black box. Let's go. Let's go.
I got you, fam. Also, I was talking about waiting for you to finish eating last night. Oh well, hopefully next time.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll definitely get some more games in Discord soon, for sure. Let's fucking go. Freddy is too powerful, despite being 2'12". Double anti-hem gamers. DS times 3. Let's landing. Some vigil on Steve. Jeez, well played. That was actually such a sick build. Black box. It's so good though. Yeah, gotta love it. Let's see, Huntress. Lovely stuff. Can't complain. So spicy Huntress. You want like 1,000,000 spice. What is the spiciest Huntress build? I mean, I guess you could go like double Eyrie. Maybe. Like spicy for survivors, yes. Like that would be kind of funny. In fact, what if you did? Hold on. Okay, really dumb idea here. What if I just played like M1 Huntress? Batteries. Let's see. Hold on, wait. Let me cook. Dumbest build of all time. If I keep Darkness in there. I also got Iron Maiden. You won't? I'm thinking about it, man. Or a build with the orbitals. That doesn't seem spicy enough, though. This is like a weird build. There's no way they expect this. Phantom Fear in case they're trying to hide, maybe. Or, wait, hold on. Okay, even more extreme. Hold on. Blood Favor. Yeah, Blood Favor, Batteries, Iron Maiden, Darkness, double Eyrie Huntress. Let's go, dude. That's the combo. Hey, who could faster slug, 4KU or Demi? On average, probably me. It depends on how the survivors are playing, though. I can slug an entire team from like any part of the map as Blight is the difference, whereas Bubba can't. Acceptable. I feel like this is pretty spicy. Okay, wait for the match. Don't make any claims yet. I feel like this is the one. Trust. Let's see how much better the concept art for the Huntress skin looks. I mean, possibly. I quite like how it turned out. I think this one looks a bit more DBD than the concept does. But I also understand where you're coming from. Trusting you? Trust me. I am way trustworthy. Used to call me Trustworthy Jim in high school. Let's see, hold on. Oh, she's laggy. That's not good. Drop. Yep, there we go. Nice, quick. Downs here. Let's go. Someone else is here. They just disturbed Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles? Who disturbed you, buddy? You. Bubbles is real upset with you, Sable. And we're 115. We have an absolutely brutal build. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Woo. I should have brought Bam as well, shouldn't I? So demo with the Hangman's Basement perk. Monstrous Shrine? Can do. Also, pit for your streamer. Thank you, Martini. Always appreciated. Sounded like Vector from Despicable. Okay, so I've never actually seen Despicable Me. To my memory, I don't think I've seen it. I know the characters, obviously the fucking minions, but I've never seen the whole movie. I kind of refuse to because of the yellow dudes. Yup. What? Okay, that one can't be that offensive, right? Surely. Baltic, good job, good job. Is she portaling? Boy, you can't portal anymore, Ada. It feels so weird playing Springtrap and then going back to Huntress. Oh, boy, no. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Does she know? I think she knows. Fuck. Yeah, I also feel like her axe leaves her hand significantly faster than Springtrap. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yep. What a dumb fucking add-on. I love it. Don't you even think about it, Ada. Don't you even think about it. Is it really? Is it worth watching? Haven't? Is that can't be that weird. Come on. Blood favor. So, remind me, which one is the character? Did you say Vector? How does he sound? Pretty good, quite funny. I can't tell if I'm being gaslit here. Isn't there like also a Minions movie though? Just for Minions. Leave. Also, let me go reload while you get slugged here. Oh yeah, it was the lion? Really? Okay, interesting. Clearly, Vector's way cool. These hooks are diabolical. I've got 4 upstairs total. Sucks. The one with the orange suit and glasses. I can't say that I recognize the character. Dude, if I had a fucking hit scan. Maybe. You running? Okay, big W here. He's got the bowl cut, just like me. Hello, gamer. You want some interactive gameplay here? Yep, there you go. Oi. Nope. Let's see this one here. We get some darkness. We get nothing. We're gonna run to the portal. Or not, you run into the dungeon the standard way, the staircase. So you cooked. Yo, thank you. I mean, I'm still hoping for some more blood favor value. I feel like Noed would have been funny as well. E, nice. Great timing. It does, yeah, it feels really strange playing this guy. Like, after playing so many hours of Springtrap, going back to Huntress is weird. But not in a bad way. This travels so much faster. It, like, actuates quicker. I thought it was slightly to the right. It's my bad. Boosted. Wait. Reload, reload. Sounds like Laura, who is also Death Hook. So thank you for revealing yourself. That's great. The weapon, it is cool. The only one, I mean, it's not like it's exclusive to this skin. The one big downside to licensed cosmetics is that they're always linked. Would be nice to use this weapon on like other Huntress cosmetics, but it's fine, you know. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You had E last time. Show me your finest E. Where's your E? Hey, I just realized everyone's Death Hook because we have A hooks. Another perfect game. Nice. Where is your E now? Probably back at the campfire, where they belong. But a nice kind of like mini 3-gen upstairs. I like this. Dead Hard. I mean, she had Dead Hard, unless it wasn't Dead Hard and it was fucking off the record, in which case, sure. Was there someone there? Oh, come what? Why are the hitboxes so big? This is ridiculous. Actually, the biggest scam of the century. Ada here doing something. Hello, buddy. Not quite. Good timing. Good prediction. Okay, that door's been worked on. Can I cross map? Probably not. Not quite. Almost though. Fairness, because it's a perfect game, they have no reason to stick. Unless... Oh wait, where's Jill? I'm not actively spotting a Gilliam Boverbeck. Yes, I am. Never mind. Jeez. Look at the morning. Astrays wants the Trickster. Oh! Hatch. Where have you gone? Not very far.
I realize no one has redeemed an Unholy. Let's fix that.
True, there was no Unholy. That was almost the first Thursday in probably months with no Unholy. Let's go with another build. Thanks so much, man. And the queue. William Bill Boverbeck. Yes, the strongest. G. Your power struggle unbreakable flip-flop is so cool. Well played. Next up in the queue is going to be, let's see, Nurse, Spirits. Okay, Spirits up next. I think this is Ellie's build, right? Wasn't there like a particular cosmetic he wanted? Let me double check. Awakened Origin. Hold up. This one? Sure. There you go. So if anyone's wondering why I'm currently lacking on ORXLs, I did decide to buy all the Trapper stuff. Check. Okay, hold up 1 sec. Yes, I do believe so. Yeah, they should be in there. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, you should have the ability to. Let me know if you don't. Okay, and build is... Surge, Friends, Blood Favor, Undying, Flutes, and Muddy Cap. Double check that I've got the flutes. Oh, bro, every time you want the add-ons that I don't have. Why? Keanu W's, man. Thanks for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emos after viewing, and please pray that I can find a flute. But why can't you guys pick the add-ons that I actually own? Natural 20, strong, man. Must be the builds. Really? It's just providing the roll, though, isn't it? As far as I'm aware, it should just be the muted roll. So I'm missing something. Why do I never have add-ons? Because, okay, there are like 40 killers in the game now, right? And most of the time that people request any one particular character, there's a couple go-to add-ons, right? You know, for Spirit, it's going to be Flute and Cap. For Singularity, it's always going to be Summer Photo, and so on. Can't spend that many points on 40 characters at the same time. See, Surge stays in. Friends, Blood Favor, Undying. Favor and Undying over here somewhere. Sweet. With Cap and Flutes. There you go, we got them. I've tried having add-ons. Really good point, and also you're not wrong. With 10.5 thousand hours, we should have add-ons. But we don't, do we? That's the problem. Unless you're looking for Blight ones, in which case I've got them in absolute bulk. So 2024, couldn't agree more, man. See, that is the taste of, the take of someone with taste. That is miserable. Look, 2 cakes, dude, oh my god. Crows, I have like 4 crows, I'll have you know. At least. It's add-ons in bulk. Okay, besides Crow, we have all the other ones times like 1,000,000. A pretty large map, but this seems fine for Spirit. Yo, those hands look sick, actually. That's cool. Maya's hair. We don't discuss the Maya's hair incidents. It's not a thing. Never happened. I've got 1,000,000 of those. Is he ping? No. Not Iron Will. Should be fine here. As long as the other 3 don't have Iron Will, we're okay. Is that an insta-down? Should be. It is not quite. Not quick enough, I guess. Good play, smart. 1,000,000 tufts of hair. Exactly. Yep, I've got 1,000,000. Just don't check my inventory. What's landing? On the day the event ended and already a match with only 2 screen pies, not really a big deal, but a shame. I mean, yeah, I can't say I'm like massively surprised. I'm sure people have a, big inventory somewhere. Question, actually, who in chat has the highest amount of cakes on Survivor currently? I think I've currently got like 3,900 on Springtrap. About 100 on Blight, I think. A lot on Hag. Goes on Dying. I mean, 1,000's not bad, considering that you have to, like, also go through the toolboxes and flashlights, whatever. It's quite high. Slow roll, good job. With Demi W's in chat. Baller and Nettie, enjoy the most effort viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. We'll play Pallet here. Timmy, thanks so much. Let me know what kind of build you want and we'll get that going ASAP. Edge. Let's Jen. That one on the left should be close as well, I think. That looks like a Yui? No, Edo. Like 2,602 on Yui. That's kind of wild. I presume you were grinding Prestige 100, right? Done gamers, unless we do actually have double gamers. Huge. Dev's clarified about the Ghoul tech, so people can stop hysteria over it. I mean, I kind of agree with the guys on Twitter, though. Right? Like, the vaulting, sure, I think is counterable. The kidnap tech, I'm not too sure about. I don't think that should be in the game, regardless of what the devs say. Like, locking someone in place and then just getting a free hit is not, like, fun. I'm gonna say that as a killer main. I am very much of the opinion that, like, if you're going to be a strong killer, you've got to have, like, at least a bit of difficulty in there in order to get it. It's free, it's bad design. She's behind me, wasn't she? Fuck! Classic FOV. We're 148 hype train emotes. You've got to have almost all of them yet again. I think there's another SM 1.0 situation. It doesn't matter what they do to him. It's really tainted. I think that if they were to remove the, I mean, the kidnap tech needs to go, despite what they say about it being intended. I think if they could tune the vaulting so it's like a little bit less distance, I think he'd be fine. I think at that point his counterplay is reasonable. Like, contrary to popular belief, I know this is again like a pretty hot take, I think that his hit scan injury is fine. I don't see a problem, right? The way that I see it is that I see him and I'm basically immediately in a very, very like high stakes chase, right? Like that injury should not be dodgeable. It's kind of his thing. No. Oh, come on, so close. What's the kidnap tech? It's where you effectively lock them in place after a pallet drops or a vault. And then you get a free injury because of the way it works. From some Wesker. I really don't mind Ghoul outside of the kidnap tech. Ooh. Brutal hit. 90 prestiges in less than 2 weeks. That's crazy, dude. Well played. Ends up a main. I don't really mind main popping here. It's the hardest one to defend. Plus, she has balanced. Doesn't want to use it yet, though. Smart. She'll run back upstairs again, for sure. See, do we think that if I try and use my power here, she'll leave? Almost. You thought about it. That's not ten. It's kind of like Wesker's hog tech, nothing but just the two mechanics working together in a way they didn't see. Yeah, the difference being though, like, it kind of comes down to that whole conversation, like, what's the difference between a bug and an exploit, right? ultimately the only difference is whether it benefits the side that you're playing actively. Like, Wesker's hug tech does still have counterplay, right? His hitbox is relatively small. And so, like, I mean, firstly, it's way harder to pull off. And yeah, secondly, survivors can do something about it. Same as Blight's hug tech, same as the J-Flex, stuff like that. With Karnaki's one, there's not really anything you can do. As long as the ghoul performs it correctly, isn't boosted, it's just a free injury. And again, in my humble opinion, I don't think strong killers should be easy to play. If anything feels free on an A+ tier killer, it's bad design. And you're Snowy, hello. The Yunshin and the the Yunshin and the dead guy. Okay. Friends of mine, I don't know how they match up with you, but good shit. Love the stuff. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I don't play Spirit very often, so I can't imagine that my MMR is like ultra high, unless they're piggybacking off my Blight MMR. I sworn that was close, but maybe I'm wrong. What here? Kind of. There's Ada. Everyone's there, folks, so it doesn't really matter who I commit for. Wait. Oh, wait. Do we think she's got Dance With Me? That would make sense. Yeah, I can presume so. Job. We got the Trapper buff. I don't think Trapper's going to be buffed enough until they give him a gun, personally. What we need. I think she's pretty good. So let's get a gun, then Trapper gets a gun. Well, if we had Alex's way, then yes, for sure. Dude, he is dead set on giving survivors guns. And also somehow having the killers move slower than survivors. Yeah, there is Ada inside the main building. They're probably going to pop main, but I don't really care about that one. It's the hardest one to defend here. Trapper gets buffed by placing cheese in a trap, because who can say no to cheese? You know what? Okay, really dumb idea I just came up with as an inspiration, or inspired by your point. What if Trapper could place traps that had items in them? As like, I don't know, kind of like the cheese concept, right? Survivor's like, oh, shiny flashlight. I'm gonna go grab it, and then boom, trap. In lockers. Oh, where the fuck did you go? I'm so confused. I have no idea. Oh, balanced? Sure. Fall for it. I'd fall for it every single time. Seems like a decent trapper buff. So not pick up random items off the floor. I mean, maybe. It's asking for a lot, though. Diptych. I like Trapper should be able to throw his traps at survivors' heads. See, someone said before about Trapper placing traps kind of like Freddy used to. I don't like the idea. I still like the idea thematically of him, like, placing a trap. But being able to throw them would be kind of fitting, considering that he is buff as fuck.
There needs to be a game mode where the survivors have guns and they hunt the killer. Actually make it unfair.
Like, actually survivor-sided? That would be kind of funny. But who would load into that as killer? Unless the objective was to just, like, hide from them. Acid W from you here. I don't think the hatch spawned over here, to be completely honest. Jeez. Game. I feel like sometimes I can play it decently. The problem is when they've got Iron Will. At that point, I am screwed. GG's. Alright, to be honest, the game decided to who I'm losing to. That is the most valid take I've ever seen. I completely agree. Well, Ellie, I hope you thoroughly enjoyed your spirit match. Thank you. Next up is... Oh, Nurse! Oh my god, okay. All the killers today. W variety. So we have, let's have a look. Nurse, Pain Res, Pop, Infectious, Nowhere to Hide. Keep in mind that Pop and Nowhere to Hide obviously won't do anything, but I can use them for aesthetic reasons. Probably thinking, man. Like, Pain Res stays in, Pop is there because it looks cool, so is Nowhere to Hide. With Infectious, which makes sense. Use the build. I really don't want to use the build. They do look cool. The Infectious with Panting and Tooth. I think cool, can do. It's Panting. Hold on, am I... Oh, no! Not again! Oh, fuck. Okay, I thought so. Heavy Panting, cool. Okay, Crisis averted. They are fine. Panting and Tooth. Cool. So I'm not going to use that because that's my last egg. PS time. So I feel like I've run this skin a lot recently. Let's try the Grim Reaper one. Cool. 10,000 hours and not a single add-on. Okay, to be fair, again, there are 40 characters. That's a lot of people to get add-ons for. And also, my luck is terrible. And in fairness, I can't remember the last time that someone requested Nurse and didn't want Heavy Panting, so... Pacifist towards gens. Absolutely. They are there for aesthetic reasons only. Okay. Alright, Cake. That's cool. That's also fine. Nice. Okay, we got 4. Basically. Yeah, surprisingly, game's been pretty chill today. Cannot complain. Well, let me take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Stay hydrated.
Nowhere to Hide should activate anytime a general takes damage and the aura reading is around the gen.
You know what? I don't necessarily disagree, but I'm not sure if that's because I'm a Blight main and I don't kick gens, and so it would really benefit me. So Blight is trans 13 months to many, many more. Thank you so much. On Knights. You're pretty good on Knights. I guess, would it be within the, like, area of the gen itself and not the area of you? At that point, I think it'd probably still be fine. The Turbo Landing Nurse. Not sure about that one. Fung is DC'd. Okay. We got a DC on Claude. Understandable. That's what happens when you turn the penalties off. Nice, good job. That flashbang already. No way. Can't be a firecracker. Oh, we can't have shit. It's true. Can't have shit in Detroit. And I'm pretty sure Turbo Landing is Detroit. So you teleported way far away there. Oh, she's a bot. Right, okay, fair enough. Stop playing. Well, for the time being, I guess. The penalties are off right now, but they should be back soon. There's also Bot Lord. The other two are hiding somewhere. One of them is called Loot Goblin, so I presume she's in the basement. And I'm close. Bam, 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 bam. Right. Are they off? No one knows. I can only assume it's because of the current hacker situation, but besides that, I really don't know. I guess survivors don't double back, do they? Or, bots even. God forbid you're expected to play a game you queued for. I know, right? You know, like, to some extent, I can kind of understand it. You know, like...
It instantly makes it a 2v1 instead of a 4v1.
That's what I'm saying. Having Pop and no one to hide there is, for purely aesthetic reasons, is way too powerful. DC'd against the 2-bug nurse. Yeah, let's say, I completely agree. The problem is that, like, I remember a while ago, someone came in and they were like, sorry I DC'd, I don't want to play against Springtrap anymore. And it's like fair, but also the killer just came out and it's like the biggest character they've ever released, right? Like, I don't know, it seems a little bit insane to me to assume she'll grow up. Yeah, but like, if a character just released and they're super popular, like you're loading into the game fully aware of the fact that you're probably going to see a Springtrap, right? Like that is DBD in its current form, right? Like if they were to release Jason, you're going to see Jason almost every match. And so if you don't want, like loading in expecting not to see the most popular character is nothing but pure entitlement, right? I don't see any way that it could be anything but that. Hello, Jill. How dare people play the new content? I know, insane. You know for a fact that you are gonna find Springtraps, or Jason, or whoever releases, right? But possible DS here, actually. Am I gonna get anti-tunneled by the bot? Yep. Of course. So I just clocked onto the fact that it's not even a Jill, is it? It's a fun pretending to be a Jill. Imagine. Yes, by a bot too? Oh my god. What is the world coming to? Fun. Hello, buddy. And Arella has some wild screams. Yes, part 2. I'd rather play C2 as a minority than play against the nurse, to be fair. A lot of fun. You know what, I mean, I'm not like the biggest fan of nurse, but you got to at least give the game a chance, right? You didn't even get into a chase. Too advanced? I know, jumping in lockers. What are they going to do next? I mean, what happens when the AI gets so advanced that the AI doesn't want to play either? You know? And your fin W's, man. 2 months. Resub to many, many more. As always, it is appreciated. No penalty? Yeah, that doesn't mean that you should take advantage of it necessarily, right? The reason why they turn the penalty off is not so you can ignore killers and pick and choose the ones that you do and don't want to play against. That is just like textbook abusing the fact that you can. I don't think that's really an argument. AI DCs and gets replaced by another AI. Just like second generation bot. I love how the FOV goes so wide that you can see like where the arm cuts off. If I didn't have the achievement, I'd get it. Zombies are abusing it like crazy, man. The problem is this, I mean, when the penalty's off, you really, I guess, like, get, like, a good, I guess, like, general idea as to what survivors actually enjoy playing against. And the answer is bad killers. It's not even, like, who the killer is. It's, are they bad at playing that killer? sorry, Nia. Not Nia, Nancy. They both start with the letter N. It's kind of the same character, almost. Table? Yeah, basically. Bow, 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 bow. Let's save this time. True. That was a pretty fast game. Strong nuts. Hey. First chase with Arella. You find the hatch, or do you get more reads? Find out on Monstrous Slug Monday. Flame, come up. Pinhead, dude. Pinheads are so rare now. Over time, they're gonna start getting even more rare. Is that a locker? I can only assume head-on. Or she wants me to kill the hatch, which is not happening on the basis that I have no chases. Hooks, no hatch. Just inspecting the cosmetic, of course. Overcome, quick and quiet, vigil, and kindred. Kind of cool, actually. I mean, more interesting than Springburst, I guess. It's fine. It's such a good skin. I agree. Actually, the classic tunes. Okay, next up is Artist. I don't know why they turned it off. I have no idea. I don't know if they've confirmed anything. Again, my only assumption is the current cheater situation. Besides that, I don't know. Whoa, says Ali. I agree. Wait, by the way, hold on. Wait, talking of random screams, can I show you something? Okay, so I uploaded that fucking orbital onto Twitter yesterday, and dude, one of the fucking responses to this is possibly the greatest and worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know how to feel about this being a thing that exists on the internet. Hold on. Find it. Yeah, this one. So for anyone, I guess, that wasn't there, so it's this clip. I'm sure many of you remember this one. Just go full screen for a sec. This clip here, where I landed like the sickest orbital of all time. So cool. Let's go, dude. Fuck yeah. No! And then we got beamer saved, right? Although, to be fair, I conveniently cut it right as save is coming in. Someone fucking edited it, right? I don't know how to feel about this being a thing. It's kind of fantastic. But also, I don't know, man. This is like my legacy. You know, that's just kind of like on the internet forever now. You know? I mean, it's something. Anyway, artist time. It's incredible. Yeah, but how am I supposed to feel about this? Should I feel proud about it? Should I be like, damn, this is incredible? Or is that like a stain on the internet now? Absolute cinema. It was pretty good, in fairness. Profi, thank you, man. You are so cool. It's a great legacy. I'm a meme. I'll take it. Sure. See, because the thing is, someone's going to find that. They're going to save that. And that's going to become a reaction image for the next, like, 10 years. I will never escape it. Okay, hold on. So, please don't be. Wait, Fictar and Garden of Rot. I have these, actually. Not this one. Hold on, where's Tar? Sure thing. Lethal, Iron Maiden, Darkness, and any last perk up to you. Cool. Stays in. Darkness. Reveal yourself.
Check this out.
In page 5. What's the final perk? Ali, could you give me any perk? What is your favorite artist perk in the game? Zanshin. Cool thing. Sounds good. I trust you. That is going to be the Eye of Sauron. It does have that kind of like Sauron Doom thing going on, I agree. Not Crowless. Well, I'm playing as artist, so I have effectively infinite crows here. become a meme, that's a legacy. I'll take it. Sure. They're so sick. You know, artist mains have been, I mean, you know, the 4 remaining of them have been eating, like, real good. Like, significantly well with the skins lately. There's a lot of them. Home field advantage? Question mark? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, dude, it's insane. Got the Boulay Brothers one, which is sick. Got the, what was it? The Witches game, which is also cool. Let's... Wait. I have lethal, and I didn't see anyone. What the fuck? Or was I just not looking in the right direction? I guess they spawned behind main building. Is that still delayed? Maybe. Is that true? I mean, I looked around. To some extent. Yeah, it feels delayed still. Dwight? Joel? Yeah, sorry. That pallet's out of order. You're not allowed that one. Hello, buddy. I can't even really be surprised with the DC there. Anyway. That is unfortunate. Fair enough. See, that DC, I can kind of somewhat understand. I'm gonna flex real quick and share that I worked with shows to get the bugs to QA. Oh, no way. Sick. It is still delayed though, right? Same as Dracula's kind of delayed right now. I don't know why. I guess you know that you've like confirmed it here. Maybe. Maybe it's a slight buff. It takes them slightly longer to get rid of it. Unless getting rid of it is client side. It might be. Yeah, hitboxes are still fairly skinny, but I think it's just a range killer thing at the moment. Yeah, same with Huntress. I guess everyone except for Springtrap. Which again is the weird thing, right? Like, you'd imagine that it's universal, but Springtrap is kind of fine. For the most part. That's right, kind of insane. Well, that bots are just really good at knowing where it's going to land. Not the M1s. The add-on takes longer to repel. No, like, not so much that. Like, the actual, like, activation of the crow hitting the survivor takes longer. That isn't intended. I guess, theoretically, if it's not calculated client-side, it means that if it's taking longer to connect with them... I don't know, would that also mean that they get a little bit more time? In one build? I mean, you know what? It could be worse, though. I jumped off. What a chad. Now, yo, Dr. Croco. What a sick name. Welcome in. Oh, he's doing it again. Always one of those gamers. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'll just leave you there to bleed, I guess. No problem. Shit, I had a plan. It was gonna be cool. I think they'd be quite there. It's quick. Stay there. Yeah, no problem. That's fine. It'll DC eventually. There's no way he plays Shaq, right? No, he's gotta leave. So why did I place it in the middle there? Hold on, that was a boosted maneuver. Crowd, I was going to, but he's left. I guess that one crow was a bit too intimidating. That delay. I wonder if that does give you more time. Since when can you drop off that side of Eyrie? Yeah, this guy, do you see it? But not the guy bleeding over there. It's a relatively recent change-ish. I want to say it was when Ghoul released. It's when they released Dead Sounds. Was it Rello? That's the one. Rello knows everything. Fine, I am in no rush whatsoever. It doesn't feel like they get more time muscle memory wise to me. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that might explain it being client side then. So on your side as a killer,
that you haven't played Billy yet
later.
today. So let's do it with barbecue. I am all ears.
Okay,
Bamboozle,
okay.
Infectious with steel toe boots and low kickback chain.
Low kickback chain, that sounds like a sick build to me. Digimon, as always, thank you for throwing the bits. I think he's literally going to sit there until he fucking bleeds. Okay. Alright, gamers, sounds like a plan to me. That one hit. Almost. Much distance do I need between them to get the double hit? I guess a bit more. Just know that if there's any artist question that needs answering, Alizé is gonna know. Oh, he's up? Oh, he's kind of up. I mean, hold on.
This map
I need a
is
bit more
framed by
verticality.
art. I
Hold
once
on.
gotten it twice in a row. Tears were going down my face. Worst map ever.
Yeah, it's kind of abysmal. Hold on, wait, let me cook here, let me cook. Oh, I need something a little bit closer. That reset. One there. One. Shit. I thought I could like double tap him there. Don't we love it when survivors sit there and do nothing but abuse exploits? It's always fun. Like, it's not even like a fun exploit. It's just like being stuck on the side of the fucking main building. Okay. You know, a thing or two, or three, you know, or possibly. Dredge again. Well, I mean, yeah, he's not like progressing the game, but they're also not going to win anyway, right? He's just going to sit there and do nothing. He's back up? Oh, there's no way. Oh, they're playing together, aren't they? That makes sense. Oh! He fucked it. I'm just like not going to break that door out of spite at this point. Now. Pizza? Nah, they're just playing together. Oh, they're both fucking boosted. No way. Nice. Can kill one of them. And Dwight sits down. Nice one. You got about, what, 30 seconds remaining, I'd say? Give or take. This is the bot, isn't it? I'll feel insane against artist. I always know where I'm going to put it. Oh, come on. Alright, you just know. So Dwight not dying at main building. Down his, Oh, he's... Wait, he's back up. I'm pretty sure the next time I hit him, he's just going to, like, insta-force the floor and die. He's like 99%, man. No way. Is he running back upstairs? He's got to be right. Oh, there he is. There he is. Nice one, buddy. Very cool. A cockroach, yeah, he just can't die. He's immune to everything. We think he's dead and he keeps coming back like a fucking zombie. She's gonna find the hatch, isn't she? In the middle, smart. No way it spawns in shack. See if I can down a bot with the birds. Nice. Fascinating match. Jeez. You know, as a treat, it's okay, I guess. Nice. Well, drop the slingshot timing in the DMs. Oh yeah, if you can do. I always feel like I'm a little bit too close for it, is the problem. Jeez. Interesting gamers. Skin. Oh, it's so cool, man. I mean, there's that one. There's like this one was really cool. Junji Ito as well. That one was sick. I don't know why, but yeah, Artist has been like eating recently with the skins. Basement Trapper's next. Cool. And we have a Unholy later as well, right? It's been a while since I've done Basement Trapper, though. What should I run here? I mean, I guess Monstrous is the obvious pick. I'm off to get a tattoo tomorrow. No way. Well, best of luck with it. Yeah, get lots of sleep, eat lots of food, and definitely keep us posted. If you get any photos that want to post them in Discord, I would love to see. See, Monstrous, Iron Grasp, Agitation. What else can we run here? What is the typical Basement Trapper build? I guess Bloody Coil makes sense. Probably double Eyrie. Final perk though. I mean, Mad Grip might honestly kind of work if they attempt to body block him. Mile, much love to you. Take care. Yeah, it sounds crazy. I'm going to commit to Mad Grip. I feel like at some point they're going to realize what I'm doing and try to take hits. Alright, do I have a favorite killer besides Blight? Recently Springtrap, he's a lot of fun. The animatronic. I think that Billy has always been up there for me. Trapper's also a good time. Ghoul, although I know that one's kind of controversial. Of course, yeah. See you tomorrow. Play cool! Exclamation mark requests should be everything you need. Oh, okay. Decent trap hiding, and we have Tanuki. Does that Mad Grid do? Do you know when you're carrying a survivor and another survivor comes to like try and body block a hook, for example? Anytime that I hit a survivor when I'm carrying another survivor, the timer pauses. I'm gonna put up some like really dumb traps here. Do we have basement in main building? Was it in shack? I wasn't looking. Hello, buddy. No way, hold on. Oh, I thought it'd be exposed. Next time. Why are survivors AFK here? Each time was like 12 seconds. Good job. Trap that one. Bum bum bum. Oh, there's bloody core value. Pretty sure if the basement is in shack, it's on the other side of the map here, so not worth committing to this one for too long. Hold on, you're still cranking over here. Why? A bit of lag there. Tokyo Ghoul is peak. I agree. Always fun. Odd? Yeah, I mean, it could just be pack a loss again. As is pretty classic these days. Yeah, so looks like basement's on the other side of the map. Yo, Suno, my son! Oh, man, was that Meg? No way she committed for that one. Yeah, she's insane. If you could like run to the other side of the map, Meg, that'd be really cool right now. Other, do I have a chill game that I like to play in my off time? Probably. I mean, for the most part, I just play like indie horror games, really. A lot of puppet combo stuff. As far as like chill games go, I guess like Clone Hero would be the closest game. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I cannot make it to Shack from here. Oh, wait, unless she's just not wiggling, in which case we can absolutely make it there. Thank you, Nia. You are incredible. Let's go. Let's go. I can try and find Tanuki on the way. Seeing him over here. And the rock, not too sure. Either she's going to DC, or the Sagas just won't bother saving her. One on the inside of the window. One over here. Right. Outside, actually. One more for the other side as well. Hello, Meg. If you want to go for the unhook, please be my guest. That'd be great. And the final trap. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Someone go down there. Massive gameplay. The game is... That's fine. That's also fine. Cheers, survivors. Can I pick up the trap? I've got a slight feeling that they probably don't recover from this one. They are turbo screwed. Anna, yeah, best of luck with the other head eye. What color are you going for? I was saying the other day, I'm honestly surprised that like more people don't mention like monstrous being a problem. It's like it does kill you really fucking quick. It's the hardest one to get to. I'm gonna use it. Well, true. I feel like similar to like old Knockout, right? Like if you are gonna get value from Monstrous Shrine, it's almost always in a pretty problematic way. Like right now, there's basically nothing they can do. If I wanted them dead, I could just sit there a shack and they both die. Jeez. Much quicker. Isn't it like... Yeah, 20%. It might not sound like much, but 20% is really fast. And again, the biggest problem when you're considering like, you know, trap with Bloody Call or something, is that like, anytime you try and get in there, you're injured. So then you have to either send a survivor down there to then trade and still be in the basement, or then have to reset, which means you're wasting even more time, and then they go second stage and they die, right? There's really no like ideal way around it. I guess this does give me time to go and find some Tanuki. Where's my boy? I guess he could be in the edge, but I doubt it. One of those like really rare times that he spawns in the middle for some reason. I feel like if he was over by Shack, I would have seen him, is the problem. He's not here, he's got to be on the other side of the map. Or in the middle somewhere, maybe. Shit! It's hiding. Does it only work when you've got some distance away from the hook, or did I imagine that one? I think it's, universal, isn't it? I don't think it's got any more requirements. I mean, if you're, like, close to the hook, then you'd get anti-camp, right? There is my boy. What is he doing? Why is he hiding? Oh no. They're gonna pop some gens. I've seen him spawn inside that tile, but I don't think he will be. Yo! There he is. You are hiding quite well today, my friend. I am quite impressed. Hope you're doing great. Happy Thursday, Tanuki. That right there is our boy. Respect, Mr. Tanuki. Seven times, not bad. There was that one stream in fairness that we just like never got Yamoka. That it's like a little Easter egg, this map. It doesn't do anything. I mean, does it give you points? I don't think it does, right? Also, these statues stare at you if you turn away. Oh, wait, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Hey, get back here. I saw one single bag there. Ultimate mind game. Let's go. There's one stream we got Yamoka twice and didn't find him once. We'll be playing Springtrap though. I feel like the Springtrap matches we have much less time to find him. Took. There's no way she's inside Shack, so if she's working on a gen, it's got to be this one. She was here. But also, if she was here, she's also maybe working back towards making it to this side of the map. Yes. Hello, Ada. Ideally, if you could, like, not trade, that'd be great. Mind game continues. Unless, hold on, maybe I've got a swing here. It's fast enough. Perfect. Game actually ends. Oh no! I was trying to Maury. I can't because you haven't taken your attempts yet. Meg, you got a Kobe, dude. What are you doing? Right, now it's intentional. Oh, Meg, take the attempts. Do it. Do it. She ain't taking attempts, man. Just chill until she's second stage. There we go. Nice. Huge. What's Coleman? I mean, okay, she wasn't taking attempts out of spite, so I feel like at that point it's kind of 50-50 there. Jeez, gamers, triple medkit. No one can stand up to the wrath of Trapper, man. He's too powerful. Next up is Oni. Cool. I feel like my muscle memory's still kind of washed on him, but I can try him. Please don't be Crutch. Oh, it's fucking Crutch, isn't it? Oh my god. Mind. Crutch and Lion Fangs. Looking for speed here. Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Did I just get scammed? Did my points go down? What just happened? Sure. That's just distressing. Gudegrar and Sloppy. Can do. Anxious, Gudegrar, and distressing. Quick build. I knew you didn't have any. Well, that's because I'm pretty sure every single time that someone requests Oni in fairness, they always want the add-on, because it is kind of the best one. Profit again, thank you, man. First thing I see when I get on Twitch is you whacking someone on hook. I'm so down. Okay, well, okay, she got hooked, and the first time I was trying to Mori, and I realized that she wasn't second stage yet, so I couldn't Mori, and she decided to just not take attempts, and so at that point, justified. By the way, since we're only a few days away from the Walking Dead chapter and also the new Rift, do we have any predictions on what the theme is going to be? Like, if we somehow got like a Walking Dead or like a zombie apocalypse themed Rift, it'd be so cool, man. Zombies, it would be sick though, right? At that point, they could theoretically do more Left 4 Dead stuff, right? Hello from from Trevor Big Naturals. That might be the greatest name of all time. Might need to dodge you if I see you in a match. We are playing against job application in this game. It's mortifying. That's his name? Yeah, she didn't even censor it, man. Doesn't care. Oh. Start on the truck. That's fine, honestly. No champion. We lose no distance here. Is that a hit? So close, man. Almost. I'm going to say that we leave you for a second. I think they're going to be back on this gen. Probably two of them. You don't know where's that Evelyn? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Wait, hang on a second. Is that the little Thoman? I think that is the Evelyn. Wait, hold on. Vault it. Vault it. That window's still bugged, by the way. Doing well? Yeah, not too bad. The weather's getting a bit nicer. It's super humid, but it's relatively cool. It's great. Make sure she has enough blood around. I think that should be enough for power. Right? Oh, one chunk. Come on, man. Damn. Some resources. That was like 4 pallets already, I think. I need one singular blood. Lara's not injured. Wait, here we go. Yeah, I'm really relying on finding someone quickly here. On this progress. Whoever put this banister here is my worst enemy. I'm gonna around there. I'm gonna go back to Meg actually. Oh wait, where are they? Nancy, job application. Hello. No! Alright, muscle memory, hold on. Keep in mind it's the same as like a regular turn now. I'm gonna tank it and just keep that blood actually. Trying to get hit here without... I mean, we have coup de grace, so we could try and get something going. Did she vault that like she was injured? Am I crazy? Looked like injured there. Maybe I'm going insane. Come on! It's so close! Killed. Trying to do this without regression is going to be brutal. I need big injuries. Fast. That's fine, actually. That's good. That's over halfway. Back her again. I feel like I've got to let that gen go. Who the fuck? Wait, what? Sure. Keep in mind, anytime a survivor does a rushed action, like vaulting, they're gonna release more blood. Pretty much a go big or go home build. Yeah, the problem is, I mean, Blood Lodge is not the easiest map to get, like, the injuries on is the issue. That must have been anti-hem, I guess. 2 gamers. Okay, hold up. That's kind of huge, actually. Cool. I should have just enough duration to also catch the Meg. Oh no, come on. Money, quick. Quick. Woo! Okay, 3 down. Okay, now we're cooking, man. That's looking great. Also, Elodie is over on this side of the map. Probably trying to pick up the... Where is she? Not getting the pick up on Lara yet. Where are you? Man, Coke, we got the full 3-piece meal. It's coming in, man. Trust. And if she's on this side of the map, she's got to be going for the pick up on Meg, surely. Is in main. Oh, do we have basement in main? Fuck! We do not. Turns out I'm wrong. Okay, they're probably on their way to Nancy, right? Surely. Oh, wait. I would imagine that Lara's on her way to Nancy. And you're going to stay here. I want to try something. Am I not mistaken in thinking that vault is bugged on all AutoHavens? Or is it just this one? It might be. I think she knows this. Leaving. Basement? Not today. It would have been real practical. She did bleed like 50% of the time, though. Coup de grace gameplay. She's mad. Yeah, we're fine here. 1 gen, we should have enough blood. If I go back towards Shack, roughly right down the Nancy, there should be enough to get in power here. Right over here somewhere. There we are. Problem is, how much progress has Elodie made on that main gen in that time? It's gotta be kind of close. Yeah. Infectious, so they are ready for the unhook. This is very, very good. Going down, infectious on both of them. Can I grab the Nancy here? Yes. Problem here is, logically, I know that the Lara is going to go for the pick up on Elodie, and at that point they crank the gen, they probably have an adrenaline, and they escape. So I think I've got to keep them down for the time being. Go back to these guys. Probably go for the slug win condition, I guess. Go for them here. Didn't see where Lara went. That's the problem. I actually have no idea. What's the mega ready? That's a lot of blood. Keep on vaulting. Yep, hold on. I don't think she's any idea. Perfect. Slugging, I mean, that gen's super close. I feel like there's not really much else we can do besides slug and try to keep them healing, maybe. It's the strategy right now. Shack was like 30% last time I was there. Because they know this one's close. Hold on. I'm surprised it didn't break. That could be a really smart move. If she takes me away from the unhook, I get it for free, and then they... I don't know. I think we've got to go back. Yep, because they're going to get the unhook, they're going to heal, and then they're going to get back on their gen. Or they just don't even bother healing. Off the record, this is terrible. What? Where is Mrs. Nancy Wheeler? No! My muscle memory is still not quite there yet with the Oni Flex. Now, why thank for the raid? Welcome in, yo, yo, yo. About to see us get demolished on Oni, I think. Not the build for this team. They're playing well. Yeah, they got that one. That must have been Nancy coming into that one. I mean, could still maybe slug. Maybe for the win con. Let's see. Door's been worked on. Can probably tank you. Dude, it's so close! Okay, 1, 2, 3. The door has got to be 99, surely. Oh, wait, stay open it. Leave. Can I tank one more of them before they make it? Seems like almost all of them, but not. No, that is all of them. Fuck! Use. I mean, pretty expected turnout, I guess, with this kind of build. If you're running only without regression or corrupt, the early game's going to be rough. I mean, they might come back inside. Problem is, I don't have nearly enough blood here. Try and power. So where did Lara call to? Hold on. Off map? Oh yeah, the main... I mean, if survivors know what they're doing, and clearly, I mean, Lara is playing very well. It can be a tough one. Let's try and get that first hit. Okay, credit to the team. They did also play pretty clean. I don't know where the fuck she's gone. Could be tenacity, I guess. She's up. Where? If they heal, then it's a guaranteed escape. But here, yeah, they escape here. GG's. You don't got any gem regressions, they just fly in this chapter. Well, I mean, so controversially, this would have been no different 6 months ago or a year ago. That is just only Blood Lodge, 0 regression, and no corrupt. Like, that is the in my opinion, the expected turnout. Jeez, well played. Good team. Nice try. Thank you, Beam. I mean, you know, 6 hooks. I think that could have gone substantially worse. Blight. Off me. He's too fast, isn't he? Hangman Strike, Territorial, no other perks, no other add-ons. Next, please. That was a build from Demi. Was that a meme build? If not, I'm going to run speed. Let's see. Hangman's Trick. Got to be perk slot number 1 and 4. Territorial is... where is Territorial? Yeah. Points. I'm going to run 1 speed then. Otherwise, this will be a meme redemption. And it would go terribly wrong. Omen, any advice for Hatch? Because I can't find it at all. I can't do 4 kills. I really don't know if there's much I can say about the hatch. I mean, keep in mind that, like, the spots that it can spawn in are predetermined. So, like, if you see it in one location, one map, like one time playing that map, it will always spawn in that location if it does spawn in that location. I don't know how many, like, on average, hatch spawn spots there are. Check around the edge map, check inside tiles, check around shack. I don't know if there's any other advice. It's like a game sense thing, get used to it. I guess, like, okay, so one piece of advice I can give the hatch is, like, don't hug the absolute edge of the map, because it's never going to spawn there. Unless you're playing Swamp, I think, or maybe Eyrie-ish. It very, very, very rarely has any spawn locations at the absolute like edge, like against the wall. It's almost always going to be somewhere nearby, like inside a tile or whatever. Okay, let's have a look. Orgo, pretty big map. It's a very flat. And there's an immediate find on Steve. The corner? Yeah, Swamp for some reason has like a ton of like super edge spawns. I respect the patience there. Okay, on to the Scourgehook. Oh man, I'm really hoping we get some value from this build. And yo, blah blah blah, welcome in. Happy Thursday. You guys believe it, man? A Steve of Scene Partner? Never heard of it before. Wild. Nia's got background player for sure. It's unique. It's almost like coming off like a factory line, isn't it? Instant unhook. Okay, we're farming today. Yes, I agree, Steve. I agree. What are you doing? Don't kill the third survivor, and the fourth will be forced to show because of crows if you have trouble with the hatch. Well, the crows take a long time to spawn. I can't imagine the average survivor is going to, like, sit there and do nothing for 10 minutes. Also, that will extend the games by, like, 50% every single time. I wouldn't recommend playing that way. I'm glad the flashlight's working. Well, at least we know it's not broken, right? He was just double-checking. That was painfully close. Also, you can't even throw it anymore. Steven. What is going on here? I mentioned, dude, I've got 4 entire crows. Archer's mains keep stealing them. Here. Also not here either. They're mine. They're not yours. I'm going to steal them. And you least suspect it. And Lord Dwight, the one and only. 11 months to many, many more. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far, dude. That could be a live here, I guess. That would explain the W. Wait. What's that bar thing? That's wild. Yeah, gotta be live. Fist fight. Yeah, and as the car park. Do your worst. Well, do I try and go for like a really dumb hit here? Or is she just gonna hold W? Never mind. Never mind. Incredible play. Oh, is he going to go for it? That was an angle. Shadowborn. Are they like bullying each other? I can't tell. What's happening here? Steve. Yeah, yep. Just bully each other. Why not? Go for it. Why do they hate each other so much? What is happening? Yes, yes. I completely agree. Hello gamers. If you don't mind, I would like to go for a hook. Thank you so much. I appreciate the understanding. And W key? Yeah, it does not work against Blight. Hence why I love him so much. It means you're forced to, you know, play interesting stuff. They're not cute together. They've gotta be cute together, right? Surely. Unless, like, Steve was actually mad that he kept getting farmed by some random solo queue Neo. Which also does sound like the DVD experience. Ba-da-dum. You got E, you got Sprint Burst, you got Vigil. On those. Sadly, I cannot moor you because she's not taking attempts. So you must go on the hook. Now your House, welcome in, man. Been a while. I'm always spicing it, man. You know what I mean? Close game. I was sweating, man. I think that was like the most intense game I've ever played. Almost lost it. Our 1 million win streak. Interesting. So it was a P100 Neo with a P12 Steve. I mean, both were on console, so it's entirely possible they were queued up together, I guess. Jeez. Shall what, me? Dude, I did nothing wrong in that game. Right, the 4K5 was entirely because for some reason Neo was bullying Steve and then Steve was bullying Neo. I don't know, man. Who redeemed Trickster, by the way? Interesting pick. Blood Favor, Crowd Control, Forced Hezi, and Infectious. That is evil. Like it. I feel like I haven't changed my Trickster fit in like 500 years. Yeah, hold on. So, real quick. You wanted the Watch and the Moonrock. Which one's the Moonrock? Hold on. What is... Oh, Tequila. I've never heard it been called Moonrock before. Wait till you watch Tequila. Fine, with big hex build here. Blood Favor, Crowd Control, Forced Hezi, and Infectious, page 5. To the Mori. Well, I'm gonna re-equip that one because it seems to scam it half the time. I agree. Big hydration hours. In fact, give me 20 seconds. Gonna grab some cold water. That one's kind of room temp. And we are back. Fresh water. And Nia screwed me, so I got my revenge. No idea why Nia chose. Oh wait, you weren't queuing together. I thought you were like friends and you were trying to sandbag each other. That makes sense. Yeah, I have no idea. She was just like farming you straight off the hook. When are we closing queue today? I mean, I'm fine doing a few more hours if we got, you know, people around to make some builds. What is the walking speed when I've got the knives ready? This will be fast. Tanuki? Yes, Tanuki part 2. If we can find him. If I'm really lucky, it can be super close. I'm drinking, lol. Nia tried to troll me and kill me, so I decided to make sure she died. Well, don't worry, I make sure that everyone dies. W, I can probably tank that with a main event here. Huge. What's the question? Right, champ. Is it a hot take to say that I think that maybe Trickster has one of the worst chase themes in the game? Right? Like his radius is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. It sounds great. The lullaby, awesome. But like the chase theme itself, I don't really get it. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's not a hot take. I mean, it's a cool sound. I don't dislike it, but like as a chase theme, it's just not really it. What's this, hags? I would say the hag or nurse have like the least fitting ones. I wouldn't say they're like objectively bad. I just don't really think they fit the characters perfectly. Know where they went here. At least in the lore. Yeah, but like, victim screaming. Yeah, but like that doesn't make sense for the lore either. The whole thing with the lore is he's supposed to like hide his victim screaming inside the music, but there is no music. Right? I guess Sable abandoning. If it's just isolated screams, then it kind of fails to be the thing that Trickster is, which is a musician, right? Jumped off the edge, I would imagine. Oh, let's go in. Stop blocked from crowd control. I don't think washing machine music is fitting for Hag. Desperately needs a washing machine. Now, her one doesn't sound like a washing machine. It's like super percussive, right? Kind of like tribal drums. Which is cool. It just doesn't sound like Hag to me. I don't think of bongos when you think of Hag. Oh, she's not like a chase killer, is she? Right? Her chase theme is really like, active and like kind of aggressive sounding, which is not how she plays at all. Yo, Bernie, welcome in. Just wanted to ask something. I have all survivors on Prestige 1, and I should have all perks. Some of my survivors are missing some perks. When I do another blood web, I can't get another perk. So there's teachables, but there's also some like generic perks, which you will have to find manually. I can only presume that's why you're not finding. Like, for example, you have things like, trying to think, Kindred is a generic perk, right? Along with Deja Vu, stuff like that. Like, those ones will not be unlocked by default, even if you have everyone prestiged. Unless you're talking about finding different levels of those same perks, in which case, yeah, you got to get to Prestige 3 to get all the perks, like, fully leveled. Huge. The hot take? Wesker's chase theme is boring. That is the hottest. That's like lava, man. Oh my god. Other Nemesis theme, but Wesker feels generic. That's wild. I mean, I respect it. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard someone that doesn't like Wesker's one. Is that wrong? Wesker, I feel like Wesker and Nemesis, probably more so Wesker, has the most like beloved chase theme in the game.
Let's do Oni again. Smile. Proper build this time. Infectious,
Okay.
Gift of Pain, Grim Embrace, and any fourth perk. Add-ons. Akitos and Lions Fang or Shatter Hull.
Okay,
Your
cool.
choice.
Sounds good to me.
With red mist skin if you got it.
Shim for the 5 million bits. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I mean, it's worth mentioning. The last build was good. I just feel like the result we had was like about as I'd expect, you know? Decent survivors, tough map. No corrupt or generation. About what I'd expect. Oh, wait, he's still at BT? Oh, I guess he had off the record. I thought I was being really smart by, like, waiting out the timer there. I guess I get fucked. Make a nap. I've not had time. We're playing Trickster. See, he's running towards the doors. I gotta be quick here, man. So glad that Trickster's 115. Losing it. No, I was trying to wait out the 10-second timer. What's the plan? Good job, dude. Blade. Tanuki. Tanuki. No! No, where is he? No! 8 hooks. Not bad. That was one of the scummiest plays I've ever... Nice no-ed? Wait, what? I don't think I have no-ed, old buddy, old pal. I think you'll find that is a different perk. Good luck in your future endeavors. In Mori? I can only imagine they implied the Mori, I guess. Big Melt is big sad. I'm sorry, I tried, okay. Oh, Una Holy Time? Let's fucking go. This is what I was waiting for, man. Let's go. I feel like I've always got to do a content warning on this one. This one also has some viewer participation. So, this is the famous... In fact, where's the cosmetic? Hold on. The famous Una Holy build. There are going to be no hooks this game, only bleed. Every time I down someone...
It's Naughty Bear.
What you guys have got to do is type the word bleed in chat. If you want to get super involved, you can count how many people are currently on the floor. 5th perk slot? Yeah, it's one of the benefits of being part of the creator program. I get that 5th perk. Una Holy Time with Blood Warden, just in case it goes terribly wrong. That would go hard, though. Most bit would go hard, but that isn't the Una Holy way. The last time I tried playing a different cosmetic, Lefty got real mad at me. Yeah, for anyone here that's a Survivor main, I guess, and is not a fan of watching survivors sit there on the floor, you might want to squint a little bit here. My day not been long enough. Well, I'm sorry. You know what? You do not have to count here. Do it just to offend him. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if Lefty's the kind of guy I want to offend, though. But no, I feel like he's going to get up to some nefarious things. I don't mind as long as it's not me. And that's the right mentality. Right? Getting tunneled, that sucks. Tunneling someone, that's based. Let's get it going, man. In a Survivor jail. I'm so glad that I've never done any kind of like Survivor hostage situation because I feel like I'd never leave it. That sounds like an absolutely terrible time. feel like this might be one of the most like passive Unaholis we've ever played. It's like, it's really slow. They're playing like super carefully. Una slowly, oh my god. Considering the size of the map. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's a big map. Not wrong. Oh, dude, she literally got picked up on the frame. Like, she's actually dead. Oh my god. What? Yeah. Oh, it disappeared. One down, 3 to go. Jeez. GG's. I see the question is, can I ever remember the correct post? I mean, they're all console anyway, so I'm just going to say, our big bleed hours or something like that. What's the line that Lefty says at the end? Something about, the Unholy, you may bleed again. You bleed again. Yeah, what's the rest of the line, though? I always forget. Shit. I need to get it, like, on, like, a sticky note or something. Bleeding and being interrupted. Something like that, right? I can't remember. I'm sure that Biella would know, man. Someone would know. That is, yet again, another successful Unholy. You never lose. Let's go. Okay, next up is going to be Myers. This is terrifying. Trial has been interrupted by the Unholy Behold Me Bleed Again. That's the one. Fuck. Yep. I remembered it was something interrupted, yeah. A postman, welcome in. Doing fantastic, my friend. Right, do you mind checking out the drawings in Discord? I typically check Discord after the streams, but I'll see what I can do. Let's see. So, monster abuse, Ruin, Deadlock, Bluff Warden, Vanity Mirror, and Dead Rabbit. Interesting. Can do. The first one will be Ruin. We then also have a Deadlock in there. Top of that, a spicy bit of Blood Wardino. And final one was Monitor, right? Sure. Question is, do we go classic Myers or do we go Myers with the funny patient outfit? Let's redeem. I'll try my best. Myers is kind of brutal, but sure we can pull it off. But yeah, for anyone curious, Madrinas is still on a massive summer sale. Definitely worth checking out if you're looking for a decent alternative to G Fuel and other various brands. The pipe? See, I feel like I always play with the pipe though. We've got to like switch it up, you know? The first cut, the big knife. Or screwdriver. Kind of iconic. Lisa, quite possibly could be. We'll see. Does anyone know how and when the started Unholy? So, okay, it's worth mentioning, I am not the originator of the Unholy. There is a streamer called The Entity's Left Hand. He is like a long time Trapper main, and that is a build that he started doing, and then I got inspired, I started doing it, and it just went from there. I in no way invented the Unholy. How have I got 48 cakes of Myers? Did I literally get that from trying to find one iridescent add-on? No way. Patient Myers. Okay, Patient Myers with Screwdriver. Oh, why it's called Unholy? You know, I actually don't know. I mean, I guess it is a relatively unholy build. I'm not sure where the Unholy comes from. I don't know. I suppose Lefty would know that. I'm pretty sure Lefty's currently on a some kind of like mute streak or something where he's really mad that he's being forced to play Survivor. So I'm not even sure if he'd tell you. Myers, yes. Michael Myers, the son of William Myers in FNAF lore. Bring aboard from the old Lefty days, different lingo and stuff. Yeah, I presume so. Assumed it was some kind of in-channel thing. Damn it, you know what? Like, unironically, I feel like I can probably get some crazy value from playing Myers here. Okay, here's the plan. It's going to sound really dumb. Oh, no, hold on. I'm Vanity Mirrors. That's literally it. Never mind. I can't even get to tier 3. Okay, of all the maps we could have had with Vanity, I feel like this is probably one of the better ones. 16 meter? Yeah, not the worst, but also with tier 2, so it's not quite as gnarly as Scratch Mirror. Booning, are we? Oh, that's a grab. Come on. Guarantee she just shit her pants. Jump scare. Boosted, what are the add-ons doing? Dead Rabbit, the green one, is affecting my radius. Basically just making it smaller. And then the Vanity Mirror is kind of like Scratch Mirror. For tier 2. Not quite. Oh, wait, what just happened? Wait, you didn't get injured? Wait, what kind of fucking refund was that, man? Wait, pause. What is going on here? I would like to speak to the manager. How was that a refund? I am so infinitely sad. You should be dead. And you're not dead. What's going on? I didn't just sound. I saw the blood on the screen. Yes, clearly we were not powerful enough. Bump. Just speeding. She did seem kind of fast, but in fairness, if the server's laggy, it's entirely possible that she was rubber banding and may have just teleported further. Cheers, Trevor. That's Spring Burst. Coming on 100. It shouldn't be coming on 28 though. Can't chase you. Well, what do you think? There's something weird going on here. Do you reckon? Sussy. Let's see. Animal. I haven't seen Sprint Burst since the Comp Winter Olympics of 1946. Especially like, I don't know, doing something wild, like combining it with visual maybe. That would be crazy. Drama? Not that speed, no. Drama's not that fast. These rooms are quite safe against tier 2 Myers. One above me. I mean, someone's got to come in for the save pretty soon, otherwise she does in fact die here. There we go. I don't think she'd be close to anti-camp at this point. Like halfway. Hello, gamers. That's a mistake. Ooh, nice. Am I crazy, or did she get like no stagger there? Didn't feel like she had any stagger, right? Or am I just going insane again? Didn't seem like balanced. I'm not gonna run outside. I'm gonna try and catch him on the other side. Oh, aha! Hello, Laura. He likes to drop down. That'd be really cool if you do. It's a really unique sound effect. Like brick moving almost. I feel like you never hear that anywhere else. Weird. Bum, bum. Sure thing. I'll just eat the pallet here. There's no reason why not. Unless she doesn't want to throw it. Come on! Oh, what? She made that? Insane. You is fully healed already? Wait, what? What is going on here? Am I actually going insane? Didn't she have a flashlight? Maybe there was something with this game. Unless, I guess, Trevor was down there, but he's likely on the gen outside is the problem. And the pipe would have made that, probably. I currently pay to lose with the classic screwdriver. And she has dilly. Yep. Not a problem, gamers. Balance landing, I guess. Yeah, if she's running deli, she's got a DS. It's the one-more combo. Yeah, she does have a beamer. I guess maybe Trevor was there for the heal. Maybe. We shall see. What is the queue looking like? Well, for the builds. I don't think there's that many. I'll double check though. Okay. Should have been 60 seconds. Yeah, we're clean. I always feel like Myers should be faster than he is. Well, the problem with Myers is that, like, back in the day, he was pretty good because he could insta-down. He could kind of deal with things pretty fast. You know, he had a longer lunge. He could also vault quicker. In, like, 2025 DVD, he definitely needs some help. Problem is, I'm not really sure what they can do while keeping him, like, accurate to the character. You know, like, thematically. Oh, hello. What does she know? Guess she does. Mighty convenient. Dude, she is actually fucking terrified. This is great. stand on the other side. I can only presume that she's going to go down the stairs. Or not. Wait, hold on. She's going upstairs. Where is she? Not in the library. Downstairs. Where has she gone? Unless she did just double back and has run over there to try and get the other door, maybe. Possible. Object? Ah, there's no way. I mean, if I was her, I would have gone for the library and then dropped down. I guess she's too smart. So to request the killer is it bits or subs or bits and subs? Either. I mean, or channel points if it's not a cooldown. I feel like it might be right now. So 400 bits or 2 subs. Either or will get you a killer and or build. Well, keep in mind, like, for example, what you could do is you could, like, give yourself a tier 1 sub and then gift a sub, and that'd be the same. It doesn't have to be, like, 2 gifted, necessarily. I can only presume that you die here, Mr. Trevor. The Belmonts. Okay, well, I mean, if she is chasing, then she'll know exactly where the hatch is. Where did she go, though? Let's check outside. I've got a feeling it's not going to be here, though. It's going to be near where Trevor died. Oh, Mendius, what an absolute chat. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. That's so kind. No! Damn. She knows. Dramaturgy Finesse, Windows, Adrenaline. Or it did, in fact, have Blood Rush Springburst, which I guess kind of makes sense, though. Yeah, it's often hard to say, though, because, like, some things look, like, a bit weird, and then you remember the game has, like, terrible servers right now. Just packing lost all over the place. Adrenaline? Yeah, Adrenaline's a risky one. Like, if it works, it really works, but you've got to get to Endgame is the problem. Okay, Billy's up next. Let me double check on the queue for you real quick. How many we have. So it is currently Billy, then Blight, then Oni, and that is currently everything. So just the 3 more in the queue so far. 3K is sick though. Thank you, dude. So Amenius, thank you so much for the gifted sub and the tier 1 sub. Yeah, let me know what killer you want and we'll get it going. Sam. Thank you so much. Barbecue Animals, Bamboozle, Infectious add-ons are boots and kickback chains. Cool. Let's use some... You want to dance boots specifically, right? No, still toe boots. So, less collision on this one, and also every time. So we're just going to try and go for some wild curves here, I guess, trying to slide around stuff. Fine, with the wombo combo, that is Barbecue, Amoliers, Bamboozle, and Infectious. Sick build. You had Dramaturgy? Yeah, I mean, Dramaturgy kind of makes sense though, I guess, right? Like, she wasn't running at sprint burst speed. I think that was the Lara, if, you know, remembering correctly. I could be wrong. And then if I used the code today, if I remembered, lol, when I bought cells. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It does help out the channel, so thank you. But you quit TBD? No way. As in, like, recently. Curious why. Is it just like a lack of interest in the chapters or whatever, or fun having fun in the games? Awesome Dredge. Oh, we can totally get some Dredge going. Also, the server is possibly dead. I'm not too sure. What's happened here? I guess I... Dodge? Question mark? Oh, no. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll continue from that bad boy. And we'll move on and pretend it never happened. And, oh, not again. Bugs, hackers, poor state of killers, and boredom. That's entirely fair, man. I totally understand. I get that. You're finding quite a lot of hackers, because for some reason, they're just not harassing me. And I can only presume it's because we always make them into videos. Or accurate entity true. Have the servers been so bad? I don't know. It's strange. Because, like, logically, you would imagine that, like, the servers would be I guess, failing when we had the absolute peak of players, right? I think it hit like 120,000 people at the anniversary, right? Which is a lot of people. The servers were fine. And now, weeks later, a month later, and the player count is much lower, it seems like the servers are kind of tanking again, and I can't tell you why. Hold on, Sleepy Easter, heading off, have a fat rest of the stream, much love. Chat, sorry, no, not chat, B, sorry, I'm going insane here. Have a great night, sleep well, much love as always, and we'll see you again soon. Sleep well. Apparently you are now, chat. Haven't seen hackers in the past or recently. Really? Weird. I know there are like several streamers that seem to have had a lot of them lately, but I've not seen them. And it's so vile. It's so good. It's like the Meat Man Billy. You know, you got the meat stick, you got the pork head, and you got the rabbit belt. Love it. It's my favorite one. Okay, big blood points. Massive blood points, and then I go and ruin it. And here I thought I was Chance. You know, Orange Wolf, don't let your dreams be dreams. If you want to be Chance, you can totally be Chance. Thoughts on Ron Pig Carcass? I like it. Yeah, it makes it very, I don't know, very like a practical hat, actually. Kind of warms you up during the winter. But look at him, dude. He's got meals for days. Like a double pig. Okay, this one's fine for Billy, actually. See, I feel like the rocks are going to be fine to slide on here. The bushes, not so much. Just want to do some testing real quick. How close can I get? Little bit closer. Nothing too crazy, though. That is forgiving, dude. So close. Engravings would have had that for sure. Good play. Running right was a smart decision. We'll try and aim for maybe 6 or so. Depends how many builds come in. It's tricky to curve actually without speed. Fine. There we go. She was crouching in the middle there. Good job. No. No. Okay, almost into overdrive here. You can't throw 2 pallets at him. It's illegal. Close. Not quite close enough. No. Gens, we're fine. We got infectious. We can slug them if we need to. This is fine. Hello, gamers. Oh, you're just gonna not unhook. That's fine. No problem. I feel like I've been only playing engravings for so long that like I'm not used to charging this fast. Honestly, fair enough. Surprised there. At this point, I feel like we may as well slug. A mistake, you man. Welcome in. That side, I cannot get up there. Sure. Yo, Ren, oh my god, it's been a while. How's it going? How have things been? How's the stream? Welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you in like 50 million years. Oh, come on. So close. Excellent. That is in fact a tree. Isn't it hilarious how the chainsaw can cut like straight through a person, but not through a tree? She's got the crouch stick. Job. She's not bad, dude. She knows the tech. Oh, not the main pallet. Oh no, I don't want to be here. Oh, dude, absolutely, yeah. I need to have at least 1 million beers. Subathon on day 29? Holy shit, good job, man. How many hours a day? I'm really overdue for doing another subathon. The problem is that, like, it's just been way too warm lately. Too early. Isn't chainsaw made to cut wood? Yes, exactly. But not this one, I guess. This one is only for flesh and white glasses. Come on, so close. Can't hit it without overdrive. Oh, we can! Wait, hold up, let me cook. Does, in fact, hit. Yeah, at least 1 billion, for sure. In an hour's, whenever start, maybe till midnight. Gotcha. Yeah, if you guys are not following Ren, very, very long time friend of mine. For like at least 50 years at this point. But anyone who's new here, hello, my name is Lilith, and I am the Blight guy. I play lots and lots of DBD. I've got 10,000 hours at this point. I'm going insane. I guess she may have, like, crouched away. Or he even, it's Adam. It's hardly sure where he is. I guess if we see people start picking up, then we'll move. Kind of chilling for the time being. He's got to still be here, right? Surely. I mean, they're crawling over here, so I would imagine that he is still here somewhere. Wait. Saw him. I saw him move. Scratch marks. He's running far away, though. Did he make it to shack, or is he turning around? He's turning around. Oh, no. This guy is elusive as fuck. Apparently Dwight's up. I have no idea where the fuck he went there, man. No idea. There he is. And as Dwight picks up the other ones. Okay, I mean, we might be fine here if I can continue the slug, maybe. No, that's a hook! No! It's 50 at least, man. But again, it's awesome to see you. I have to stop by for beer soon. So 8 months of resubbing. Thank you, dude. Well, infinitely far too kind.
I miss the emotes.
I'm pretty sure we have several new ones since last time you were here as well. Springtrap ones. And Tanuki. playing Blight today. Wait, no way. You're playing DVD? I mean, I guess that explains the raid. Day 3 of devoting time to Blight. That's excellent. Got a lot of 4Ks. Got about 7 yesterday. How many today? But a few. That's so cool, man. I'm proud of you. He is kind of tough, but once you get the hang of things, he's so much fun. 6 in advance? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Actually, the kindest person on the planet. Thank you, man. Yeah, definitely send me a message. We'll find some time. Getting back up, man. I don't like it. They got it done and they had a double adrenaline. Fuck! This is terrible. I honestly don't know where the Adam was. Rough. I mean, you know what? Can't be too surprised, Billy. Or regression. Couldn't find the Adam. I guess, like, if we had a... I mean, Phantom Fear would have gone so hard there. That would have been insane. Please let me through. Come on, come on, come on. Close enough. Well, someone's definitely going to go for the unhook here. There's no way they let him die. That's the only reason that any of them are still alive. I refuse to believe it. Wait, Dwight's still here. He's above me. Sure. Okay, well, he's down. No infectious, so they can't be nearby. We've got a 40-meter radius. They're both at the door still. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. It's okay. That is completely okay. They let him die? Yeah, but he saved the entire team. You can't let someone die when they saved you all, right? That's just like one of those scenes in the movies where they're like, no! Save yourself! Don't worry about me! And then they're just like being mauled by a bear or something, you know? Like in the Adam, did you see the game earlier when I had Delhi? It was like the saddest experience of all time, man. GG's. Interesting gameplay. Thank you, Josh. That's very kind. I'm glad that he enjoyed it. Blight with Agi. Oh, sick. Is this by any chance a Banshee build? It's feeling very Banshee to me. So only rats, no crow. Interesting. Actually, Forever Entwined, no other perks or add-ons. So just those two, sure. This is like the ultra casual Blight build. Nice. I'm not sure if Lulu's here, but just in case, I will run the super dapper Blight. Is there some of this bronze? There it is. I love this fit, man. It's so cool. Yeah, but me, oh, fair. I know that Banshee's a big fan of Forever Entwined Agi. Fan, I'm sure he loved it. But wow, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use code OMEN when I purchase Orc Cells. Name change? What, from Lilith Omen? I thought we'd go back to the classic, you know. Nothing crazy for now. Second perk, Devour. No, so we have Agitation, which is obviously from the Trapper, Ancient perk, and Forever Entwined, which is a relatively new one from the Ghoul. So effectively what it does is every time that I injure a survivor, I gain a token up to 8, and the more tokens I have, the quicker that I'll pick up and hook a survivor. So it means for the build? Wait, am I supposed to change the... Wait, did I miss something? Oh, change name to Crowless Omen. I would do, but that would take time. Time is something that Blight doesn't have. He's got to go slug some gamers. Omen instead of Omen. Oh no, that means you're supporting the my arch nemesis. That's not Omen. Second channel, geezer. No, realistically, I mean, either of them work. We set it up so either Lilith Omen or Omen will still apply. I don't believe it's possible to fuck it up. I don't think there are any, like, content creators out there that have, like, very similar names. Not in the crit program, at least. Why is everyone DCing my lobbies every match? DC penalty gone. Yes, the penalty has been disabled. I don't know why. No one knows. I can only presume it's because of the current cheat situation, but yes. Every creator has multiple codes. That is correct, yeah. At least all the ones that I know do. You know, everyone will insta DC when they don't like something. That's the way it works. Again, this does go to prove, like, do you guys remember, like, maybe about 2 years ago, there was, like, a massive, like, I don't know, push from, like, it seemed like every single content creator, or at the very least, like, every side of the DVD community was pushing to try and get the penalty removed. They said it wouldn't be a massive deal. And from day one, I've told you, right, that you cannot remove the penalty, otherwise the game will actually die. Like, no one, you won't be able to play anyone, because you can just pick and choose everything. Because keep in mind, it goes for the killer as well. If I'm playing, let's say, Billy, and I load into Ares, I'll just DC. If I'm playing Singularity, and I load into Hawkins, I'll just DC, right? Like, if I'm chasing a survivor, and the chase lasts longer than 35 seconds, I'll just DC. You know, people don't want a challenge in this game. Is the problem. When will my husband, the DC penalty, return from war? I'm hoping very, very soon. Your husband is a lovely man. Midwich, my beloved. Extremes. Scene partner Ada. Let's go for some big, massive injuries here. And yo, Danny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? Running purple skin, and I think I've got your favorite head. Oh, the other partial one, it's so sick, man. The purple one's awesome as well. See, my hope, and I'm aware that it's like pure copium, my hope is that we do end up getting some kind of foxy skin. Blight. So cool. Welcome in, Danny. Hope you had some wonderful matches today. Hold on. Yeah, she moves. I should have gone straight for the tech there. I used to believe it could, but I actually agree. Survivors are babies, sadly. So we'll just go next. Yeah, and to be honest, I feel like it goes on both sides. I feel like killers would also equally DC over the most, like, slight, you know, inconvenience as well. You know, let's say I'm playing Trapper. I load into a game, someone pops an anti-aim in first chase. May as well DC, you know? I'm convinced the only thing that could truly kill this game is removing the penalty. I do think the game would actually die. And there is your Exhibit A. And the problem is at this point, like, do the survivors want to bother staying in a match that has a bot? Then they could ignore the penalty and leave. Right? 5 gens. They're kind of screwed. Most killers have the upper hand. Survivors are worse for DCing in my experience. I totally agree. But yeah, I mean, what I was implying there is that I think like both sides would, you know, take advantage of it. The problem here is that, like, you can't blame someone for DCing when there's a bot in the game already, right? So close. Especially this early into the game, like, you are basically now guaranteed to not win. Oh, should I do a hog tech here? Hold on. Guys ready? Bounce. I'm gonna go. And 180 flick. So don't tell the devs you saw that on this channel. Didn't happen. Come on, David, show me your E. WTech, thank you, Peaky. I appreciate that. The other sucky thing is when other survivors want you to be friendly, but man, I just want to play the damn game. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, during the anniversary, for sure, there was a ton of people, and it's like, it's sweet, you know, I get it. everyone wants to have a fun time, but also like my fun isn't sat there farming points, you know? If it's endgame and you want to fuck around with the final survivor, then sure. Like at the beginning of the match, yeah. But then you feel bad because like it's not their fault necessarily. Like, I mean, they're loading into a game as a survivor. They should be attempting to survive. I don't think they're necessarily wrong for like wanting a nice chill kill or whatever. I just think like expecting them to be chill is the problem. Should I blame the one DCing? Oh, absolutely. But, you know, being completely honest though, like, can you blame someone? I mean, I'm not saying it's a good thing, right? I'm not saying this is how it should be. But if there is no penalty and someone is due to skill issue or due to entitlement or whatever reason, right? That person is not having fun in the match. Can you blame them for not for disconnecting when there's no penalty, right? Like, I'm not saying it's the way it should be, and it obviously ruins the entire match. But if there's no penalty, then why would they not take advantage of it, you know? Slightly. I feel like I should reword that one. Not so much like blame, but like, can you say that it's unexpected as such? I didn't know that that any of the shack walls aren't buttery anymore. They be sticky. Yeah, quite a lot has changed, I think, since you last played. Blight doesn't have his sliding anymore, like at all. So it's all purely bump logic. It is going to take a second to get used to because it's quite extreme sometimes, especially on a map like this with the barbed wire. It is super fun though. Like, maybe controversially, I think this is the best that Blight has ever felt, personally. Is Blight the most skilled killer? I think that would require a definition of what skilled means, necessarily. Wait, hold on. David. The amount of times that's DC because I didn't want to play 2 or 3 bots of sand. Oh, I totally get that. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if someone has already DC'd, right? Like, either just... If you chose to DC as well or give up, I think it's entirely valid. Like, you aren't going to have a fun game if there's a bot of 5 gens, right? David, I want you to know, if you're watching back the VOD, that was a nod of acknowledgement and not a BM, okay? Just so you're aware. I played Ghostface out of all killers on this map, got 2 into DCs, one tried to turn me friendly, and the other one just farmed unhooks. My face, she wanted me to get her out of there. Every single game is like this, God forbid, I don't want to farm, just play a real match. Oh yeah, totally. And against a character like Ghostface as well, you know. And again, like, I guess similar in a way to the whole DCing problem. Like, if there's one survivor in the game that wants to farm or wants to be friendly with a killer, that will kill the entire match, right? No one is escaping that one. Jeez. She's on Houndmaster. It literally doesn't matter. We had, like, before the Freddy buff, which even still, like, Freddy is not fantastic right now. But before the buff, we had people DCing against add-onless, perkless Freddy, even when there was a penalty, right? So if they're willing to DC, and it was on bad and preschool, by the way, if you're willing to DC against that, and there is nothing in the game that a survivor is actually willing to play against. Let's check real quick. Oni's up next. Cool. It wasn't, so that was the Blight one, but like months ago we had the problem with Freddy. It didn't matter what we did. Stand. I think the honest truth behind it, what is your... Am I crazy or is that text pink? That looks so sick. How did you do that? Or is my screen just kind of fucked? No, that is just your message. That's so cool. Hold on, I've lost my trail of thought here. Master something. I can't remember. The pink text looks sick. Oh no, Yeah, so it's a Penalty Master. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter who you're playing, which is what I'm saying. Like, if they were to remove the penalty indefinitely, I genuinely see that being the death of the game. I think the only thing that can kill the game is the player base. Spring Trap. If we get to the end of the queue, then yes, absolutely. Let's see. Infectious Grim, Gift of Pain, choice of Akita's Crutch, and Lion's Fang. You guys are incredible, thank you. I do need to find another crutch. It's problematic because I'm level 50. What shall I do here? If I spend like 275, that should get me at least one crutch, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Lion Fang, Red Mist Skin, that one, okay. Infectious Grim, Gift of Pain, Dealer's Choice. Gift of Pain, Grim Embrace. Chip! Okay, hold up. Hold on. Hold on. It keeps moving location. Yo, Ace, well played, man. I'm so sorry about the DC there. Honestly, it's kind of hard to play a match right now with, like, a full team, but you played fantastic, man. Like, you are cracked. Well played. /me, and you have a 70V, it makes it look the color of your name. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's the only message in chat that's a different color, but it's almost white. And so I was thinking, like, is that just the monitor, or my eyes looking at it weird? But no, it is actually pink. That's so cool. That is pink. You know what, Sloppy? This should be fine. How many hours do you think it takes for someone to get decent at Blight? Decent, as in, like, not a master, not someone that can, like, do all of the attacks, but can play him to, like, a good standard to 4K most of the time. It depends on how quickly you learn. It depends on how many hours you're putting in, I guess, in general. But, I mean, if you were to play him consistently for, like, a couple weeks, I feel like you could probably get, like, a decent way of the way there. Sloppy just interrupted the medkit. Hopefully she doesn't have any charge add-ons. It's worked like this, but not too sure. Every single time. Yeah, I seem to remember that doing this, and then it doesn't do it anymore. I'm going to tank that one. Wish I was close to the MMR. You're on Blight. I will never be able to meet you in a pub. True. How are we going to have our beverages if we are not in Dead Dawg Saloon? Although, I mean, to be honest, man, you say that, but, like, I had a Meg the other day. No, Sable was like, it was her first ever game. Now, admittedly, she was playing with people that clearly had much higher MMR, but it can be busted. Almost. Holy, takes too long, buddy. Hold on. Okay. Crazy concept here. Do you guys feel like it would be busted if specifically, like, the cooldown of canceling your demon dash was a little bit shorter? I feel like, to me, that's the only part of Oni that feels, kind of sluggish, right? Like, starting the dash makes sense to be slow, and, like, ending after actually dashing is fair. But I think, like, if you're getting ready for it, I think yes. I'm not, like, talking significantly faster, just, like, a little bit. Like 20% maybe. And, of course, you know, if you successfully hit someone, that would be the same. Get better. I'm playing Hawkins! What do you want from me? Wait, I met my friend some time ago, same, close to the same MMR. There's a chance we meet. I'm sure it's possible. We're queuing at the same time. You still DC with Eyrie of Crows and have no perks. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what you're doing, or what map you're on, or what perks you're running, character you're playing. Like, survivors just do not want to play. Oh, that was what I was going to say before I got sidetracked with the pink text. It was a worthy attempt. Yo, pink text again? Yo, no way. You know what? I just remembered and I've forgotten again. God fuck. It's the pink text, man. Oh, so close. Good job. Fair enough. Anyway, it will come back to me eventually. How do I find the new Oniflex? I quite like them. At the very least, I like the fact that it's universal. It doesn't matter if I'm controlling with Q and E or if I'm on controller, for example. Like, Oni can now do proper flicks on any platform, which is nice. I feel like the problem is that it does feel very different to how it used to feel, but once you get used to it, I think it will be better. On the basis that, like, the way it works now is it's just one-to-one with your standard sensitivity. So the kind of muscle memory for doing a 180 is going to be the exact same for doing a 180 in power. Miss. How do you do that? Just turn. You flick your camera further than the turn rate, you click, and then it will just kind of flick around in that direction. As in, if I was to, like, turn and then click 180, that was 180 degrees worth of turning, you know? Gotta make sure you're maxing out, like, Oni's standard turn rate, which doesn't exactly take a whole ton. Hello, gamers. What's going on here? Oh, pink text? Oh god, he got purple text. Oh no. Bow, 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 bow. I have the Armor Titan. I do. I don't think I've got the Spirit one. I've got the Titan. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Smart to leave, good job. I guess she knows about coup de grace now. And the leaves again, that's like super turbo risky. That's ballsy. I don't know why, just like every M1 feels so much cooler when you do something with the cameraman. Like for Oni, he like flicks the sword down. So you kind of turn the camera down. It's a bit more powerful, you know? Was that egg yellow played? Am I not insane in thinking that I played against you earlier? I think. So true. It does, right? I know that it does absolutely nothing for gameplay. It just feels more cinematic. Like with Pinhead, I look in the sky a little bit. He kind of almost looks like he's praying. Too far. 20 degrees. Okay. Bow, bow. Oh, wait. No, it's not more, is it? Damn. What? Are you telling me the obsession that I just hooked has stabbed me in the back? A crazy revelation. Can't imagine the 8 is still here. Flicking the M1 on a Core Mimi to make the ink go splash. Exactly, yeah, and also, oh, there's another character I love doing it on. I can't remember who it is. Like, Nemesis, to be fair, kind of has, like, in the middle, I guess you could, like, turn the camera down a little bit. His one's pretty normal, though. It's normal, oh, Bobber! Yeah, Bobber has, like, the massive, like, flick he does, you know? You got a flick on that one. Hello, buddy. You had dead hard, didn't you? Or not? Like, doesn't that look so much cooler than just flicking normally? But, three people DC against my Skull Merchant with 5 gens. See, funnily enough, the problem with Skull Merchant is that, like, I don't know, the hatred for her, like, it became such a meme to DC against her that I think so many people have, like, still attached her old, you know, like, problems to how she is currently. Her reputation is absolutely tanked. Despite being objectively one of the worst killers in the game, like, people still don't want to play against her. They still want to learn how she currently plays. It just became, like, cool to hate her, you know? And turning corners here is rough. Lightning close. Oh, not another fucking door. Rethrow, of course, why not? Dude, this is rough. Oh! Well played. I'm just gonna break the pallet. So am I familiar with the band Imminence? I can't say that I am by name. I may have heard them at some point, but maybe. Could you send me a link? I'm a new to Legion, and everyone DCs after being knocked down when they teabag to challenge. Yeah, okay. So to be fair, the teabaggers are like a separate breed of survivors. They're like a slightly modified species. So typically, the more that someone teabags, the more they press control, the worse they are at the game. They're the kind of players that can't admit they're bad at the game, so instead of getting better, they just disconnect. I don't think they'd be playing the game regardless. Even if the penalty was active, I think they'd still give up. Sprint Burst Vigil, of course. I mean, you know, to be fair, I can't blame her for throwing the pallets. 1 gen left, 2 survivors, she may as well. I was like, yeah, if you can send me the album, I'd be very curious. What kind of music is it? It sounds like a modern, like, Humanity's Last Breath kind of thing. Hello, Meg. Sprint Burst. Thank God. Windows? Probably Windows, yeah. More bags equals higher ego, yes. And the higher the ego, the worse the player. And the less their ability to recognize it. Yellow. I see yellow. I run to yellow. Hello, 114. Welcome in. Do you mind if I use the translator to chat with you? Of course not. No, absolutely feel free. Respect and love our Chinese gamers out there. If she's not a gen, then she's got to be going for the unhook here. The progress over there. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Hello, Meg. Meow. Where is Michaela? Oh, there you are. What's going on, gamer? Fucking Sprint Burst! Sprint Burst, classic perk. Very cool. Okay, well, if she wants to take her hook state, then I can moor you. Thing is, we're kind of sat here doing nothing right now until Meg starts to die. Jeez. Excellent. What is that fucking Meg emote? I love it. I gotta be top 3 most useless teammates I've ever had the displeasure of being with. GG's, wow. A script was not having a good time. Blight, yo, thank you. Like a backhanded insult. Bad Oni, but good at Blight. Have a great evening. Legends. Damn, I don't know, man. Survivors, they're mad at me, they're mad at each other, they're mad at the map, mad at the game, mad at themselves. Or anything a survivor is not mad at. Maybe Sprintburst Vigil. I disliked it. Yeah, really wasn't having a good time there. On the finesse drama player. But it wasn't finesse Sprintburst though. In fairness, it could have been worse. Okay, so let's have a look. This one is for Amendius, I believe, right? So Painrose Barbecue, Coup de Grace, make a choice. Oak Key and Ottomarian Writing, please. I have those, actually. Okay. Where's the writing? Hold on. It is. Okay, the classic Painrose, which is already in the build. Coup de Grace, Barbecue. Well, as make your choice, which is over here somewhere. Letter M. There it is. Check you. I can check for you. Currently, there is one more Blight game, and that is it for now. So we'll probably have space for a couple more if you want to get in any builds in. To be fair, unfortunately, the team sold Scrap. Left him till stage 2 whilst not doing gens. Oh, okay. In fairness, I kind of understand being mad then. That's fair. I didn't know this. Nice. Okay. 2 cakes. That's fine. See, I reckon that the escape case, I reckon it tastes really bad, man. Like really sour and gross. Is it still possible to flick 180 on Blight in tight corridors, or do I need more space to pre-turn? It depends on how tight the corridor is. For the most part, if you're talking about a corridor, the answer is yes. But it can be challenging. If you're looking at like Hawkins, where you've got like a relatively narrow corridor, but then like a very thin wall, those can be pretty tough to 180, unless you're running Eyrie tag. Shameless. Yo, wait, hold up. Pause the music. This skin is the OG Dredge design. I'll have you know, this is how he was supposed to look, so they gave him a face for some reason. And also I gave him a funny left arm and a hoof. We don't talk about this, okay? It's fine. Not just me being bad? No, not at all. No, it is challenging. Ready, that was the Nancy hoof. Oh, nasty. I love it, man. His fingers. Honestly, well played. I thought I'd hit that. This involves possible balance. Dangles. I love the physics as well. You like hit a survivor and it just like kind of wobbles all over the place. It's so grim. I love it. As well. Do we have a double lock? We do not, in fact. Vincent looking real shiny. But yo, Gabato, hold on, read that one sec. Huge. I think that was also a Sprintburst Vigil. He looks real fast at the end there. Bro, I started Blight, so no, I fear I won't be able to play with any other killer. I totally feel that. Like, it's just way too fun is the problem. Actually, gags, hold on. Okay, keep like a real close eye on the survivor when I hit them. And it's just this like shake thing. I think like what makes it worse is that it doesn't even appear to have any bones in it. It's just like, it's just skin. Like that thing, oh man, it's so gross. I love it. It's wild to think this was like OG like Dredge design besides the left arm. Wild, buff, gross, Basil. Sounds so moist and fleshy. You know, like, okay, credit to the devs though. I think the thing I love most about Dredge is because it doesn't have like a definitive design, they can do so much with it, right? Like clearly the artists over at Behavior have like a really fun time making things. Because they just can do whatever they want. Peak design, it's so cool. I love this character. But an Unknown. You know, surprisingly, it doesn't really seem like Unknown has had much love though, cosmetically. There is that one what was it? The cosmetic contest one. I guess is still coming soon. Besides that, we haven't really seen many, and the last Unknown one wasn't really that crazy. I think that was a fair hit. I don't know. Frame drops are falling on my head. Do the swoop. Swoop to whoop. Hello, Nicolas Cage. Tips on how to get better at Blight's controller I can't flick. Make sure you are pre-turning. It is absolutely essential to flick on Blight that you are turning your head in the direction you want to flick before you press the button to swing. It's the #1 biggest misconception with playing him. Wait. Oh, shit. Make your choice. Coup de grace value. Nice. I love this build. Was it smart? Is Blight banned for people with ADHD? Well, he's fine for me. The problem is that you might not ever play anyone else. Depends what you consider bad. Just to double check, there isn't any like actual physics on this weapon, is there? No. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could do with like the wipe animation. You are glowing white, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. Like attention span. Oh, if anything, to be honest, I think Blight is like an ADHD player's like absolute dream. On the basis that you are always doing something. There's never like, you know, a second that goes by that you're not actively trying to hit a survivor or finding someone or rushing. There's no downtime on Blight. Exactly what needed? Exactly, Ellie. Big swing. Is it off? It's all good. Danny, welcome back. Games are pretty chill. Yeah, not too bad. I only presume you've had a very long day. Nah, let's go here. I've got a feeling Hatch is spawning on this side of the map. Despite, like, statistically there being more spots on the right side. No, it was on that side. Fuck. Turns out statistics, as always, are correct. God damn it. GG's. I'm worried. No, like, okay, question then, because like, Dredge was up for a lot of discussion recently where people were claiming that he's like one of the worst killers in the game. Do you agree? Because I really don't know if I do. I'm not saying that he's like some insanely powerful killer, but he is nowhere near as bad as killers like Michael or Trapper or Freddy or anyone like that. Like, to be honest, like quite a lot of like competitive players saying that the Dredge is like really, really bad. Which is shocking because he has like a really decent anti-loot power. He has great mobility to some extent on most maps. Blight, of course, probably. Thank you, man. I don't know. I really don't see any way that he could be that bad. Like, is he bordering on being low B? Maybe. He's not like an insane killer, but he's... You know, comparing him to like Trapper is insane to me. Painrose DMS, Grim, Barbecue, Eyrie Tag Crow. Oh my god, whose build is this? I love them. That build is disgusting, by the way. Do not run this unless you want survivors to get really mad at you. They are going to DC here, I guarantee you. So very mid. Yeah, very mid, but like comfortably mid, you know? Like, he's relatively map dependent, true. Good survivors can just kind of hold W from his remnant, also true. He has a fair bit in his kit to work with, right? Like, he's kind of fine. Similar to Springtrap, I think, in many ways, right? He's not like insane, but he's good. Yo, W's! Vash, thank you so much. That is unbelievably kind. Don Creek, Brits, Hire, Bia, and Doris. I probably butchered all of those. Those were not the easiest names, I must admit, but thank you. Everyone enjoyed the emotes they have for doing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Also, if you want to see a build or something, please do let me know. Thank you. At DC within the first minutes, I will go to my front door and clap like we did during COVID. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was really weird. I just remember like hearing clapping. I wasn't made aware of this, as I'm not really privy with things that are happening, especially with the order generation. I remember just hearing like a ton of clapping, and I thought it was like some kind of cult meeting. Yeah, comfortably mid for sure. The question then, Alize, where would you say the artist is currently after, you know, the buffs or like mini changes and things? Oh, it really was, yeah, it was strange. As opposed to like actually doing anything, you know, to assist the, because I'm pretty sure it was for the NHS, right, or something like that. As opposed to actually helping them. They were like, yeah, everyone can just go and clap, you know. That's really gonna help. Charleston. Oh, Pinhead, absolutely. Do you have a preference on build or cosmetic? Because I have all of them. Whichever one works best for you, man. Absolutely. Oh, I missed a message from Danny up there. Let me see if I can find it. One day and then survivors for 3 hours. Got tunneled by a spring trap who focused me all 5 gens and both exit gates being opened, and he messaged me saying easy. And dude, I had a game was it this morning? I was getting like a couple more cakes during the event, and I absolutely annihilated this nurse. I was playing on like West servers. I was like 150 ping. She tried tunneling me. She got like the first hook, second hook, and then one of my teammates shouldered the burden, and then I literally juiced her for like 4 gens the entire game. And then she responds in the post game and says easy, right? Like, why are people so weird in this game? I don't get it. It's so strange. And now your Brits, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. But welcome back. Why did I think you're American? There is a chance that you've seen a clip of me playing, and I've done the classic, like, what's going on here? Like the Megan Thomas voice, you know? Like, it's entirely possible. Tannis, always appreciate the lurk. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Thank you. Watching servers? No, I was like swiffing with people on West servers. Oh, not another wall of text. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. American accent ain't fooling anyone. That you say that, but at least 10 people come in every day thinking I'm American, so clearly it's somewhat working. Not as good as she used to be. Really? For what reason? Not as like a direct nerf, as just like a perk thing? Let's see. Don't care much for tier list, but I'd say low A or high B, just because the maps are fucking us so badly. which is one of those that gets punished for using or missing the power disproportionately, and there's killers that do what she does but easier. Also, no, fair point. I also think that like the current meta of yeah, power crept, yeah, totally, man. Plus, combine that with the current meta of like Vigil Sprint Burst, I would say it's probably much harder to hit someone at like a fair distance now, right? Oh, totally Australian. So you know what, hold on. Okay, this is incredibly important. I remember I was asking this before and you weren't there. I do actually have one singular artist question. So I swear to, dude, I swear to God, I'm not going insane. Am I correct in thinking that earlier on, like very early in the artist's lifespan, birds didn't automatically travel up slopes, right? If you were playing a map like, let's say, Swamp or something, and you fired it at the bottom of the hill, it wouldn't automatically travel upwards. I'm certain I'm not going insane here. No one in chat could really, like, definitively tell me either way, the slope thing. Yeah, because, I mean, to be fair, we have artist mains in chat, so they can tell me. Correct, and it still does that in some spots. It's collision share. So was it always designed to be that way, or was that like a change that happened? Because I remember playing very, very early artist on Swamp and thinking this is garbage because I can't hit, like, anywhere above me vertically. Head. No, it was artists that were having a conversation about. Everyone was like, no, Lilith, it's always been like that. You're insane. And I was like, nah, pretty sure it's changed. Holding the W. Oh, arm surging. Big screams. And yo, no way is that the man, the myth, the legend, Ollie Odinson, my dude. Yeah, oh, don't worry, man. I'm getting him. I'm getting him real good. Try it. Welcome in chat. If you guys are not following the wonderful Ollie Odinson on Twitch, one of the nicest guys you will ever meet. If you're looking for somewhere nice and chill to sit and relax, watch the stream, that is the place to be. I promise you, man. The Lilith Omen. No, so sadly, the Lilith Omen became a hag main, and so had to retire. I am the replacement and bot Omen. Same concept, just slightly worse. I love that slide. So good. The Tumen, that's the one, yes. Must be confused with 3 or 4 sub channels. Welcome in, man. How's it going? How are the matches? If I remember correctly, it was changed, but I don't know 100% sure because I wasn't playing much killer back then. Fair. I vividly remember playing Swamp and thinking, damn, this character is going to struggle with any map that's, like, not flat. Played Hag tonight? Oh, you're kidding. Wait, like as Hag or against the Hag? Well, against one. For the first time in ages, and she scared the hell out of you. Did you have a great time? Or was it miserable? I was saying that I don't think you'd be able to have a miserable match if you tried. Behind the wall. Oh, behind the wall. I'm scared me left and right, and it was so fun. I actually have like a video from years ago. There's the DC. It was inevitable. It was gonna happen eventually. Not within the first minute, though. I uploaded like a jump scare hag video, Survivor, like years ago. And that's when I discovered that no one watches my Survivor content ever. I was like, yep, I'm only uploading killer for the rest of eternity. Never mind. That happened. Oh, it's evil though, man. A Survivor? From time to time, I am known for partaking, dabbling, as some might suggest, in some Survivor gameplay. I'd watch your Survivor content. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. Sadly, no one else does. Which I can't blame them for. Yo, that's sick. Yo. Look at that, man. Ah, you fucked it, though. Damn. Almost had it. Revolting. Nice. Do you think he's realized? I feel like he may have done. Mystic. Good luck. Wait, were you the one that TC'd? They're saying good luck next, unless you were in the last game. Unless you're someone from chat saying that they should have good luck next. Either way, thank you. How can I hit this? Just like that. However, isn't that interesting? I feel like it's a lot less active, isn't it? Killer, there's always something happening. Survivor, like, unless you have like a full team of, you know, gamers that are willing to crack gens and you just go for chases and saves, like, there is a lot of downtime. Oh, no, sorry. Egan Hawkins, I remember. I appreciate that. And likewise, best of luck in the matches. Hold on. I'll join you, man. I'll join you. Headed to Shack. Where are we off to? Oh, we're still looping this way. Off to Shack, I presume. Oh, we're looping tiles now, are we? Oh, I see. Insane. Okay, hold up. Where the fuck is he going? Oh, he's gone that way! Oh no! Jeez. What a chant. You know, like, I had this one, like, really particular memory of someone moonwalking, like, years and years ago. Maybe, like, 2021 or something. There was one survivor that loops an entire LT wall backwards, and I've never seen it again, and it was the most incredible thing I've ever witnessed. Gonna die. Oh, the 1v1. Yeah. Oh, locker. Sure thing. Okay. I know your haters. Welcome in. Ba-da-dum. Walk masters, they're actually terrifying, man. It's one thing to like do it in a straight line. When you could like loop an entire like tile or something, including the vaults backwards, it's terrifying stuff, man. Demonic. I can't believe it. They got a gen done. I forget something? No, I don't think so. Oh, the scratch marks just didn't spawn there. That's cool. Ba-da-dum. It was actually Matthew. I'm convinced, right? My headcanon is that I think that, like, you know that one, like, classic Hag tournament game he played? But he did really badly? I'm convinced that he did that on purpose, so that for the rest of eternity, everyone now believes that he's really bad at the game. But in actuality, he goes into like demon mode at 3 AM after working a full shift of Behavior Interactive, right? And then just absolutely dunks on every single killer. I get sleepy, of course, Shan. Much love to you. Take care. I think we've only got a couple more to go. Yeah, we'll see you again soon. I think, Profi, what we'll do is we'll keep the redeems open, as in like until we get in the next game, and then if there's no more that come in, then we'll just finish the queue for now. There is Kate Denson. We have 2, sweet, cool. So yeah, for anyone that wants to get any games in. Huh. Yeah, only 2 left in queue. Build. I mean, it's Eyrie and they finished 1 total gen. This is about what I expected. Boom. Oh, okay, hold on. Champ. Very important question. So what would you say outside, so no chase themes, no like killer specific things, I guess for the most part, as in like no radius, no menu music, no chase themes. Like what would you say is your favorite individual piece of music in this game? So I think I know my one. But again, no radius, no chase theme, and no menu music. I think for me, like, you know that like one sound that plays or like loop when you get slugged? It's like really like gritty sounding, like percussive thing. It's so good. The Discord, of course. Everyone is always welcome. Music, as in like ambient things, or like, because most of the music in the game isn't connected to like any particular character, you know? Where is Kate Denson? What is she doing? And hello Raptor, welcome in. You know, we're just sat here in Eyrie doing not a whole lot, while I can only assume Kate is cleansing bones or something. I don't know. She's doing something. Who knows? Ah, I guess she was watching me just run in circles. Good old Packalos. And bones and unlocking chests. I hope so. Hope she wasn't just sat there doing nothing, but it seems like she probably was. Shame about the bot. GG's. Likewise, man. GG's. Double anti-hem, 2 purple medkits, 2 toolboxes as well. It seems like a Swift, but I'm pretty sure that was solo queue. Interesting. Let's see, so what else do we have in queue currently? It is just Pinhead and then Chucky from Estreno. Cool. Yo, Profi, what an absolute chat. W's and chance. Let me know what kind of build you want, man, and we'll get that going, I guess, after these 2 killers. Thank you, man. So, yeah, so we'll close the redeems, after this match, I guess. So if anyone does want any redeems, you've got some time. For Alize, you are such a chat. That's so kind. I can only presume there's an artist coming up. I really like the killer who has a dog. She always praises the dog and never blames him. The dog's just trying its best. You can't ever get mad at the dogs. Much packet loss right now. I don't know what's causing it though. Unless it's not connected to behavior at all. You know, because do you remember like a while ago, I want to say like even like 2 or 3 months ago, there was like that massive like Amazon server outage where all the games were just unplayable. Right? We had to play like Roblox or something. Is it possible that the Amazon servers are still like struggling or something? Like, could it be that? I don't know. I guess that would depend on whether the other games are also struggling. Pinhead idling in the lobby looks like he's about to sell his mummy for up. Yeah, like walking through Walmart or something. Grabbed like 4 boxes of Pokemon and then dropped them and somehow puked on them at the same time. Yeah. Kind of like sussily proud of himself. You know, he knows it was quite impressive. But what's your opinion on customs? As in playing custom games? I think they're cool. They're good for scrims. They're good for 1v1s. They're good for chill games with your mates, I guess. I don't know what opinion you're looking for there, man. That is full of nails. That is correct. I must be going now. Explorers, In the further regions of Genrush, demons to some, vigil to others. Danny with the 200 million bits. Why is that alert still busted? Why isn't that working? It comes up on screen, but it doesn't have the sound effect. I don't know why. Fix it. Weird. Down almost 3 head games with your points right now. That is literally the last thing I could have possibly have been wanting to know. That is terrible news. Thank you, Ellie. Love them. Thank you, Danny. You're too kind. I replicate the alluring call of the vast unknown, keeping up to pretty much all the time. Liking absolutely that or the Springtrap guide. What is this alien planet I've landed on? Explorers in the further regions of Nostromo. Oh, hey. I was gonna say, I can hear some, like, really loud breathing. Good dodge. Nicely played. Mind. Who is my most favorites or most fun killer? Blight will always be my boy. Oh, we're slugging. Oh, that's fine. I'll have some slugs in the morning. You hiding under here? Hey. Yo.
You summoned me.
The box.
I came.
Right in the buck. Throw that. Cheers. Freeze. I thought she'd try and play the long side of the tile. Freeze. Yo, I've never looked up at that, actually. That's fucking huge. Oh, damn. Cool. Is that like a jet or something? Out. Let's see this one here. So, Danny, honestly, if you want to build, we can stick one in there. That's not a problem. Hiding, I guess. That's really cool on the Nostromo. Is it possible to mod DVD so the box by Ruddy Wreck plays when you TP? I don't think so. But I feel like that should probably be a thing. Where are the gamers? Wait, crows. Here. Hello, gamer. From that Alien movie? What, you're telling me that aliens made movies? Nah, they're not real. There's no way. Nostromo? Yeah, I guess I just, like, never realized, like, how big it is. As in, like that part in particular. Back. I can only presume it's just, like, a massive jet. It's not having a great time. I'm so glad they did the voice lines for Doug Bradley. Yeah, do you remember the PTB lines? It was some other dudes. Like, credit to him, they sounded good. They weren't quite like Doug Bradley level. Right, in the waist. So I'm pretty sure, speaking of Doug Bradley, didn't they confirm that Doug is doing the voices for Pinhead in the new game? I think, right? Because that's going to be sick.
You summoned me.
The box. I came. You are Deathhook, I do believe, my friend. Yo. Freeze. He is that so cool, man. His voice sounds massive in the new trailer. What? Right in the butt. Okay, so one survivor out of the game at 4 gens. This is looking kind of bad for them. Not out of the game. No, she was second stage, wasn't she? It was only an injury we got in main boarding. Because then we chased the other one and got pallet stunned. Also, real quick, anyone that subbed, can you confirm that we still have the Pinhead emotes? I'm pretty sure it's still there, isn't it? Him being really mad. Fuck. One time I thought it turned back and it didn't. Emotes? It's just called like Pinhead Angry or something, I think. If it's still there. I think it is. That one, yeah. Or is it like a bit emote? What's tier 3? Oh, I see. There you go. Remember. You summoned me. I didn't came.
I'll tear your soul apart.
Explorers in the further regions of tearing souls apart. Demons to some, soul terrors to others. And yo, Skelly Sass, love the username. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing, and me missing lots of chains. Thank you. So close. I should have aimed upwards a little bit. Like that would have hit. You summoned me, but it's currently Sunday night at 4 p.m. I don't want to. Oh, come on. That's so close. Come on. Come on, funny pin man. Do the thing. Do the thing. That add-on's insane, actually. Pinhead's voice resonating with power is part of him being scary in my opinion. Just sounds intimidating. Oh, agreed. It's like massive bass to it. Yup. Where did you go here? Oh, okay. Now you are actually Deathhook. Have I seen Pinhead spamming in ones with mad grunts? Yes, I think I've seen every killer. His massive knife is quite funny, I must admit, though. Box. You opened it. I came. Oh, wait. She has the box. Nice. It's my box. It's a line. I was going to wait until I got hit, but she was like further away than I expected. I had to leave the, you know, little bit of a suspense there, you know? So does anyone know why his glove only covers 2 of his fingers? Like, what is the benefit of wearing this? I'm not denying that it does look cool, right? Clearly he has some pretty insane fashion, you know, taste in general. But like, what is the purpose of having the 2-fingered gloves? Sexy, do you reckon? I don't know if I had like a thumb in there as well, though, maybe. Some crazy stale. True. And it seems like a crazy stale kind of guy. Lock on. Oh. Where art thou, Romeo? Where have you gone? Wait, no, over here. Oh, optimal pinching. No, okay, fair enough. Yeah, because it's kind of like leather based, isn't it? So you could probably get like a real nice grip on that pinch. I agree. Wait. Sure. So, like, unironically, probably the coolest animation in the game. It's so sick. Hold on. So take a selfie with you real quick. There we go. Its grip, I'm sure it has a fantastic grip. I'm sure. I'm thinking is, you know what, Lynx, I respect that. That is entirely fair. They're always kind of risky when Pinhead's part of the conversation, let's be honest. Close in queue after this game. We'll do it after this one. So if nothing else comes in by the end of this one, we'll just play the ones in queue currently. I think there's 3, isn't there? Or is it just the 2? Go Google the one and only. That right there. That is my boy. Welcome back.
Just rolled around to 47 months midstream. I am ungodly excited for that next sub batch.
48 one? Yeah, that becomes Springtrap, right? Yeah, it's gonna be sick, man. At least to my understanding, it's either that one or Birkin, right? There are so many badges at this point, I forget which one's which one. 47 months, much love, hope you're doing fantastic. To many, many more, as always. Like one hatch, please. Yo, Fanatic, yo, with a tier 3 sub. Can we get some fucking W's going for that one, man? That is way too kind. Not sure what has summoned you to explore the regions of tier 3 sub. But, but thank you so much, man. Enjoy the emotes after viewing and all of the extra perks that come along with being tier 3. Incredibly kind. Much love. Thank you. Gotta admit, that was probably the most original resub or sub message I've ever come up with. I thought that was quite good, personally. Oh, I need that Maury, man. I need that Maury. Where are you? Oh, no. I need the Maury. David, where are you, buddy? Yo, Anders, 711 with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. And if I can get a sick Maury here, I will dedicate it to you, my friend. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Classic tune. I can't see the lights. Is it quick to go around the building or through the building? I can't tell. Oh. Did he have a key? Did he find the hatch? I'm not sure. I guess technically he could have found a key. He had sole survivor, so possibly I guess he opened it when I wasn't looking. Jeez. Okay, let's see what we have in the queue so far. We have a Chucky, Artist, Pig, and then Demo. Okay, and we'll close off the queue there, I think. Massive W's, by the way, for everyone getting involved in Thursdays. It is always appreciated and always fun. Next up is Mr. Chunky. Yeah, for anyone new here, typically we, playing Blight, playing Stream Trap, that kind of stuff, but every Thursday we do open killer redeems. To update the stream title real quick. 4 more builds to go. Excellent. Cheers, everyone. Lumber, great question there. That's a tough one. Probably the former, I would say. But it depends on the mood, though. I feel like I could probably go between both. Okay, so perks are Lethal DMS, I'm always Ruin with Hard Hats and Jump Rope next, please. I think I actually do have all of the Chucky emotes by some fucking miracle. It was Hard Hat. There it is. Hard Hats, Jump Rope with full perk slot 1. Next perk slot 2. I'm always over here somewhere. Finally, Ruin, which I think is still page 4, just about. Cloudy, continuing the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I'm not sure why that one doesn't come up on screen, but thank you. Snipes? Yeah, hold on, wait, what was the build you wanted? Let me have a look. Artist with barbecue, jagged, floods, discordant, severed hands. Oh, wait, hold on, severed hands. Wait, I don't think I have that one. Also, any preference to cosmetic? Shit.
Hello,
Hold up. That's not good. Fine. I reckon page 37 is going to end up having the add-ons we need. That one. Biopunk? I actually don't have Biopunk. Hold on. That one. Sure. There you go. Get that in real quick. So you want to set the hands combined with, as we'll get it ready here. In fact, if the queue times are kind of long here, I may as well get all of them ready so we can just hop straight in. Festering, Carrion, Severed Hands. Festering is, Festering... Shit! Never mind. Not enough time. Hold on, I missed your message about taking a break from DVD. I took a break from DVD, right? Chucky came out and I haven't seen any gameplay from Killer Side yet. Have you not? It's fascinating. Like, okay, massive credit to the devs. The one killer that I said would never come to the game is Chucky, right? Like, logistically, it made no sense. He's way too short. Like, how is he going to hook people? How is he going to be visible, I guess, from like a survivor's POV if he's shorter than most grass in the game? I didn't think it was possible. And I guess like the devs didn't until very recently. But they absolutely smashed it. It's like the weirdest thing ever. But it works perfectly. It's so cool. It still doesn't make sense. Fuck. Fuck that red-headed freak. He ain't that bad. Plus, have you played him in French? Because that does change the perspective massively.
Where are you, assholes?
Yeah, assholes. And of course, we get the biggest map in the goddamn game. Ugh. Yep, this is in fact the only killer that plays in third person. Split some injuries here since Ruin's active. 2 survivors or maybe 1.
I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in.
Smart decision there. I should have committed to the left side.
I'm amazing.
You Dracula? But not true. No, yeah. Dracula in wolf form is third person. You're right. I mean, so is the bat, isn't it? Yeah. So where are you from, my glorious king? Remy, you are too kind. I am from England, but London area. The hell, W? Okay, classic move here. Fuck, hold on. I can't follow these scratch marks at all. You know, okay. This might sound like the quitters mentality, but I'm going to go low settings. Because otherwise, I am not going to track anything in this match. So regressing, that's fine. Let's go back towards main. Filthy Southerner, through and through.
Just die already.
Where are the gamers? What are they doing? Okay, probably holding W on the basis that this is the biggest map in the game. Sorry, Cheryl. You are the only survivor I can find. Oh, beans and toast land. That is correct, yes. We do eat lots of beans and also toast. Objective and factual. Coincidence or no one plays Houndmaster these days? I feel like even on launch, Houndmaster wasn't massively popular. What really doesn't help her, though, is the massive amount of bugs she has. I did find one last night. The first one I've seen in months. Yeah, she is still very, very buggy. Yeah. Oh, because they're in shack. Uh-huh. Whoa. Disable. Clunk? Yeah, very clunky. I think same problem with twins. Oftentimes, like, if a killer's not super popular, it's because they're just kind of like... I think it's the same reason why Dracula's been not, you know, nearly as common as he used to be. His power just feels like kind of sluggish to use right now. Oh, let's go.
Don't look so
Our
good.
reaction time is better than yours. Bow, 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 bow. That work? So yeah, really interesting thing with Chucky being in third person is that he can like really easily mind game survivors, because I can see around walls just like they can, so I can kind of check spot. Like for example, any other killer, if they were standing here, couldn't see inside a shack, but he can. Let's give him like a weird advantage. Also, how are they cranking? Where are these survivors? I'm hearing James explode. Oh, they got toolboxes. Right, okay. Jesus Christ. What ends do I have remaining? I've got this one on the left side. We've got one in the middle. Some main. Just kind of a 3-gen. Maxwell. Yeah, I guess like Night Twins and Houndmaster are like the trifecta of bugs right now. See, if I can't find them immediately, which we can, you say I won't commit to it. Okay. Alright, Chucky chest spot is insane. Yeah, check spot Chucky. That's what they called him in high school. Oh no, down a basement. Oh no. Who is throwing random fucking random flashbangs? What is going on here? Am I losing my mind? I don't know if they are, Chucky. We're kind of at 1-gen here. The ace. I mean, just saying, that would be really cool. Not quite. Be the wildest flashbang in DB history. I think you might be right there. East is the major priority here. That is so close. It's worth mentioning as well, like his damage range lasts a very long time. You can lunge and like still hope to hit someone at the end of it.
Run, dipshit.
Bro, literally my matches, but Ruin gets cleansed in the first minute. This is the longest I have ever had Ruin up for, period.
Playtime's
EMS outside main. Low progress upstairs. Do I just like assume that one in the corner is not being worked on? It's like if they haven't found the bone, they're probably not over there, right? Is that risky? I don't know. Sure. If I can down it quick enough, I do want to go double check on that gen. I'm not too sure if I trust it. I'm all ears. Hey. Yep, Chucky check spots. Yeah, too strong. Oh, flashbang. Oh, don't do it. What's that guy? He's Mr. Flashbang over here. Maury, I don't have time to right now. We go check some gens. The corner, I do not trust. This one's like, what, 50%? Almost. It's the dumbest thing ever, man. It's so good. It really shouldn't work, but it does every time. I can literally press a button and have no radius. And so she thinks I've left. Oh, these... Wait, they got that one done? Damn, sure, okay. I mean, it was like 50, I guess, if they had toolboxes left. I'm seeing several toolboxes here. I'm going to say that this is kind of risky, actually. Because they're going to run to the left side. Further on this gen. This door even.
Where the hell are you going?
Well, injured, big man. Perfect. No sign of Cheryl leaving yet. I don't know, man. I don't think we can quite make that. Unless I get my power back, like, super quickly. I think I should have gone for an M1 there. She has been jump scared too many times to risk that one. Ace is also injured, so do we think he's in there? Wait, he's up! Hold on, they're both in. Cool. Perfect. Play main building. Cheryl seems to be self-carrying in the gates. You don't have the distance to W this one. Perfect. Cheryl, she's still self-carrying. My God. I may as well just hook at this point. I guess she's going to be there for the next 50 years. Pretend I don't see her. Nah, she's safe. Maybe I should have like let her commit for the animation a bit. Maybe that would have been the strategy. Unless, what if I pick up the ace and then she runs back inside and then we like casually stab her in the back, or she leaves. I mean, that also works. Hold on, ace. I'll give you the door. Hold on, buddy. Stop wiggling. Oh man. Also the door. I hope that if ain't as sensitive and childish as the other one, I wouldn't say the name for privacy. As who? Wait, when? Where? Oh, wait, as far as I know, I can't get banned here for making a joke that wasn't in any way detrimental to the creator about a bad build to make them lose a streak. I must admit, I have no context of this one. But I'm sure it's maybe fine. I don't know. Yeah, Ace, you shouldn't have been playing with dolls, buddy. That's what you get. Only the single toolbox. Presumably she found one, I guess. Jeez. Now, oddly enough, I think the reason they got the gens done so fast there is purely because of the size of the map. I just couldn't really pressure in multiple places like a 110 killer. So let's go back to pro settings here.
Hi,
Next up is
Chucky.
artist. With Jagged over here. Check. Barbecue Floods Discordance. Thank you, man. Solid build. I like it. Odds of range. Solid perk. Nice. I know Russian here, so I do have to make sure that I'm hitting pretty consistent injuries. The tubes. Yes, they got stabbed and clobbered and tubes. They got the entire wombo combo. Great Mori. That one might still be top 3 Moris for me, man. So good. Festering Carrion? Oh, no, you're right. Hold on. I was trying to find that one. Festering Carrion. There you go. Let's see. Smart, it's getting done. On Pig. Lethal Barbecue, Pain Res Ruin. Classic regression build. Pain Res already in there. You wanted Ruin as well. 4. The Barbecue Lethal. On Pig, really? Interesting. Crate Gears, Temper Timer. Oh, not the Crate of Gears. That's the one that everyone wants. God damn it. Hold up. Let me cook. Okay, Temper Timer. That's one of them, but not the other one. Ain't the one we're looking for. But have a nice stream. We'll be writing since I'll watching the TV. Oh, of course. Lucian, I appreciate stopping by. Enjoy the stream and have a wonderful night. Again. Trust me on this one. I'm trusting you. I'm thinking that it might be sick. Oh, come on. Video game, please. Give me the box. There we go. Sure. I didn't buy the other pigskin, did I? Damn. I guess we could always try. Let's see. I mean, that one with the glowing eyes looks pretty cool, actually. I'm not going to lie. That one's kind of sick. I mean, they're all kind of sick is the problem. I don't know, man. Golden one, maybe. The only thing I don't like about this blighted skin is like the weird like teeth coming out the hand. I don't really understand it. Box, you opened it. So I'm offering the build. Oh, which build was that? Was that the? Let me double check. Was that the pig one, or was that the demo one? Yeah, we can do. Guess I may as well try and find a Mori here. 100,000 points should be at least one Mori. God. Why is my luck so bad, dude? I swear to God. Well, you know, an attempt was made. Which one? Amanda's Rebirth. Because otherwise people will try to boop you. Is that the one? Oh, the one that has the one that doesn't have the pig head? Kind of a genius strategy. I like that. In China, Amanda is called a pig girl because she wears a pig mask. That is true. She is famous for being the pig lady. That skin looks so fucking cool, man. Yo. I'm pretty sure it's not linked, is it? A slingy. Is a slingy the one where you injure them or down them from like a long distance? Like the double tap. They made some last game. I mean, to be honest, at this time, probably. Once you go past like midnight, you're gonna start seeing a lot of the same survivors. What do I think about the build? Build on which character? Ale Rose. Maybe this is fine. It is quite vertical though, is the problem. Well, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, in fact, right here, I remember testing this like super early on. It didn't used to do that, I swear, man. Like super early on. Bane, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How are the matches? Yo, yo, yo. I'm out of birds. Ain't got nothing. Launch. Good job, nice. Perfect. Okay, question is, do we have basement in main building? I can presume, based on my luck, of course we do, yes. Oh, damn it. Did a fun challenge with a friend. Oh, no way, what kind of challenge? As in like a DVD challenge. Double kill, nice. You jumped in a locker. Second and also. Can I snap this one? Yes, is the answer. Huge. So can you stop working on gens, man? That'd be really, really cool. Cheers, buddy. Okay, that should be a basement as well. It's great. Points for different levels and emblems and types of kills. Oh, as in you're both playing killer and like kind of racing almost. That's sick. I did a similar thing with Lefty recently. And you won! I'm so proud of you. You are clearly the strongest and not of the weakest. Wait, but they don't travel up the hill if they're traveling too far away? Is that how it works? Like it only goes up the hill if you place it close to the hill? Am I insane? Correct, really? So not only do I have to calculate whether it's even going to go up the hill, I also have to like try and calculate how far away I placed it, because within a certain distance it will just not do anything. Really? But again, well, shit. That's... Wait, how close do I need to be then? If I was like, hold on, testing time. That's gonna go up the hill. That's so weird, dude. That's bizarre. I guess I've got to be like basically at the very beginning of the hill to make it work. Yeah, 5 meters, gotcha. I thought he'd try and stop there for a second. Guess not. Right, gamers, what's going on here then? Interesting. Is that far too small? Well, I mean, honestly, mine as well, which is why I probably am not cool enough to play artist. Oh, wait, no! That seemed too early, but I guess the other one missed, didn't they? Fair enough. I got an entire fucking SEAL Team 6 over here. Double kill. Triple kill. I am blind. My poor eyeballs. I'm telling you, man, people don't... No, wait! No! No! Don't know it. I'm reading chat! Yeah, proper out of pallets, and then one, but still skill needed, and the skill ceiling is insane. Oh, I mean, I'm not sure if you were there before when I had the conversation. Like, I am still a firm believer that, at the very least, theoretically, Artist has the highest skill ceiling in the game. Like, not even close. It's like, if hypothetically you had infinite time, and you could sit there for, like, 1,000,000 hours, right? 500,000 hours only playing Artist, she would be the best killer in the game. Right? If you got so good, like impractically good, where you could just predict every single thing that Survivor could do, in any position, you can injure them from any side of the map, through any object, and with enough understanding, any verticality. Right? Now, is it practical to get that good? Probably not, but at the very least, hypothetically, I think she could be the best killer in the game. Coping? I don't think it's copium. I guess the problem is that, like, the difference between an average Artist player and that good is astronomical, right? Sorry, man, you die here. Sorry, old buddy, old pal. Amazing. She is cool. But what I will say is that, like, playing as her, pretty fun. Playing against her, unless they're really bad, I wouldn't say she's my favorite to go against. Mostly on the fact that I'm boosted and I don't know what to do. You know what's even weirder? It's like, in this particular match, compared to the one earlier, it doesn't really seem like that should hit, right? Yeah. Weird. It doesn't seem like there's as much delay. So weird. Let's be fair, I've always been told, but I've never been able to catch a live stream until now. We'll still eat perfect timing. Welcome in. Most streams we are, of course, playing Blight or Springtrap or whatever. Thursdays we do open killer requests, so a big variety of them. None of that survivor gameplay. That's for nerds. That's not being worked on? Ain't no way there's not someone crouching in a bush over here. No. Fuck. Oh. Here he is. I fixed them. Similar to Dracula, it seems so-so. Like, sometimes it feels fine, like in this match. But the match on Eyrie earlier felt very delayed. It's hard to say. Wait, did I just hear the hatch? I mean, claiming to hear the hatch on Swamp is kind of insane on its own. I presume that he's got it. Hiding in the Big 25? I can only presume so. Is that by design? That it's supposed to go through shit? Like, but only from a certain distance? Yeah, I'm not sure if they had a hatch offering there. They did, in fact, have the hatch offering. Easy, says the guy that fucking died. Oh, I know. No, that was the guy that got the hatch. You know what? Fair enough. Clearly, you are best than me at video game. You did, in fact, find the offering that was hidden to me. So, I will respond with the word true. Chad. What is a absolutely? Yeah, without question. Okay, Pig, I think we have the build ready, right? Is that the final build? Or is there one afterwards? No, there's one. Bash, isn't there? The demo build, yes. I told you suck in endgame chat, they died. It's, dude, there's such, like, I'm actually genuinely convinced that one day, right, long after DBD has passed, scientists are going to go back into the game and they're going to study the player base. Because no one can, it doesn't make any sense. If you win a game, you get mad. If you lose a game, you get mad. If I die in a match against the killer who play best than me, I call them easy. I tell them that they're, like, we had a game earlier where they said that we were playing like a low elo killer, which firstly makes no sense on its own. Despite, I don't know, we were playing like fucking Plague, right? A character that I don't play very often at all, and we demolished them with a meme add-on, and yet they got mad at me? Like, I don't get it, dude. And they're always running like the strongest builds, you know? So chat, can we get some massive W's for the mods? You guys are incredible as always, man. Profi, I do appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So the Zilky, I appreciate it, man. See, hold on. Let's... So, full hex build of my choosing. It's got to be Devour then. Gotta be. In fact, what we can do is we can combo that with a Devour Dope prediction if you want to do it. Let's see. Probably something like Undying. In fact, playing Devour on demo makes a lot of sense considering the mobility. Thrill and maybe Dominance makes sense here. Lepro's Lichen and Lifeguard Whistle, both of which I do believe... Oh, I don't have it! Fuck! Devour Dope? I mean, we can try a Devour demo, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna manually spend, because I swear to God, like, whenever I bulk spend, it misses them. They're expensive. There we go. It was Lichen. And you also wanted the... Where is it? Whistle. That one. And Amori. Saku, welcome in. Random question, but how long have you been playing guitar? Well, that's an entirely fair question. So I've been playing guitar, I want to say, for about 10 years, give or take. I've been playing bass a couple years longer. Technically drums a couple years after that. The problem with drums is that I have to give them up. They're just really impractical. I'd say guitar, roughly 10 years, give or take. I've already thrown add-ons through the entire stream. everyone's like, oh, can you play with like this one very particular add-on? I'm like, no, I don't have it. Double check on Pig. Yeah, it was a double air trap, wasn't it? Three gears, temper timer, barbecue, lethal, ruin, and aim res. Yes, that is correct. Cool. I got me into DVD and wait, I got you into guitar? I've never heard that before. That's so sick. What kind of guitar have you got? Or like what kind of music do you like playing? Like that? It's been a long time, hasn't it, Ren? I mean, like, I couldn't tell you the year that I started playing, but it's been about 10 years, give or take. I always knew you was drummer though, man. Well, I mean, the amount of hours that we sat there just walking around just like drumming on literally anything we could find. You especially. I'm so hungry, but we have nothing to eat, so I'll consume the salts the survivors give you. They have been providing a ton of sodium lately. I almost feel like I'm gaining some kind of seasoning poisoning from it. We've also number 2 was the first add-on. Wait, was it? I read Tamper Time Craig is. Unless I'm insane. Did I miss something? Am I going completely crazy? 1, 2, 3. 3? Oh, 4. Okay, cool. 1 was behind a gen. Of a metal and such, but I recently learned Master of Puppets. I mean, honestly, Metallica's a pretty good starting position. Minus the alternate picking, I guess. Yeah, good luck with it, man. Points. There's no pallet throw, so a single stab on you. See, why does she have teeth coming out of her hands? Doesn't make any sense. And into the basement. There goes Ruin, rip in peace. F's in shaft there, bad boy. Quotes, add-ons, rules number 2, critic gears, or tamper timer. Oh, okay. Well, that's not Prophet's fault. In fairness, to give myself credit, I did read critic gears and tamper time in the same sentence, so I presumed you wanted both of them. Yeah. I feel like I probably should have bear trapped her. There's got to be something popping soon. Do we think this is like a competent Sable? Do you think she's going to juice? I don't really want to play that side of the map because there's going to be no gens over there, is the problem. See, I also don't really want to camp either. I'm just kind of between gens right now. Stewie W, man, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That is incredibly kind. Great to have you stop by the stream. We do stream 5 days a week, so you're always more than welcome. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Aha! Here we go. Bit of a smooch deck. Give it like a week, man. Pig is going to feel so good to play again. It'll be great. Either a complete dog water or juicer. Yeah, it's very rarely in between. I'm convinced it's either like a Sable main or an Ace main playing Sable. And see, I'll commit to Sable here. I think we have time. Big W's. Didn't double back. Good job. Strong. So, yeah, always carrying sticks, man. I don't think I've ever once seen you in my entire life without a pair of sticks. Bolts. Dude, she is militant. Demonic pathing here. I feel like committing for her was a mistake. She's making that big distance. Okay. At least one of them has a trap on right now that's active, so there's only 2 people that could realistically be doing things. Like, she doesn't really have time to be healing or being on gens because of the add-ons. Ellie? Oh god, not again. This is what I'm saying, man. When you're playing at like demon hours, you know, 2, 3 a.m., you are going to find the same survivors, and Ellie is always playing at demon hours. Oh, wait, hold on, she's going for the box. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that the concept behind barbecue? So I can constantly pester them and keep them away from the boxes? I understand the concept here. Are you getting it? Yeah, that makes a whole ton more sense. Oh, no way. I feel like she might be dead here. Let me see what kind of timer we've got. What, 70%? 60? Seeing beeping. Relatively fast. Not fastest yet, though. I see you. I mean, the question here, can she go through her deep wound? Can she get through the deep wound and still get the trap off? I doubt it. Ain't gonna happen, buddy old pal. Can I get to a pain res? These are the questions. She has an active trap. There's no way she does it first time though, right? Surely. You know what? Like, credit to you. Barbecue Pig is fucking evil, actually. Yeah, that's fine, because I can go back to the box. Pretty sure she's dead here regardless. So I can commit to Sable now. Unless she's disappeared. She's not in that box, because that one didn't have the key. This one, that's Sprintbird's Vigil Nancy. Is he evil? Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, if you're playing Pig, you've got to be, like, at least a little bit evil. Like the whole concept, you know? If they're going to go pick up the young Jin over here, they're wasting a ton of time. Perfect. She's likely going to run straight back to the same box. She wants to head to the one near Shack, which is unlikely. Perfect. So she's dead. I do have a Mori here that I could probably use. And as soon as they pick up Young Jin, I'm pretty sure she also dies. We have successfully regained a ton of pressure here. Sprint burst! Johnson! Yep. The real, like, pro strategy to playing Pig is pretend to do something cool and then watch them hold W. Yep, Sprinter burst though. Classic. I'm pretty sure they're aware the Young Jin is dead as soon as she gets up, so they're just going to leave her on the floor. The vaults. I gave her that for free. That was a misplay on my part. I'm giving her the whole thing for free. Fuck. Unless we make that. There's one trap for you. We have one left for Ellie. I'm I'm pretty sure they're literally gonna let her bleed. They know for a fact that she's dead here. She might be holding shift. Excellent. You know what I could do for the memes, actually? Hold on. I feel like this might cause her to DC, but I feel like we have to do it. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, if we were playing Trapper, then bleeding's kind of cool. But playing Pig, you gotta go for the head pop. One more. Jeez. 2 dead, 1 to go. Where's Ellie? I can only presume based on the blood that's probably not Laura. Dabbed. The dab was strong, to give her credit. And the mind games were insane. What is going on here? Wouldn't involve that. No way. Inside your psyche. My question is, do we think that Nancy would get back on a gen? Good play. Oh, good play. Good job. Quite impressive. Or is she going to try and get the trap off first? She could probably get the gen done for the sake of Lara. What? Auto aim. Aye, order. Went out and start. She did. She was. That was possibly the most stylish head pop I've ever seen. I'm not dissing on it. I'm just saying that she did die. Okay, next patch. Oh, next patch for sure. Oh, bless her. She's getting the trap off. And the trap's not even active, Nancy. That gen's so close. What are you doing? GG's. Do I use max FOV? Yes. Yeah, always max. Gotta be kidding me. I can confirm I am not shitting you. Not even a little bit. Can I play your Blight? No. Today is Thursday, as you are aware. Jeez. Strong builds. Okay, triple beamer is always wonderful to see. Stick out, hype focus. You know, the wildest thing is here is if they had like 3 medkits or 3 toolboxes, they definitely would have won that for sure. Jeez. Played. Okay, and final match. So this is going to be a strange rendition of Devour, but on Demogorgon. So get your points in. Good gamble. Friday now. Okay, so we've been over this before. In my opinion, it doesn't transfer until the next day, until I've slept. Okay, like if for example it is Thursday and I have plans on Friday and it goes 1 minute past midnight, I'm not going to start saying, oh, I've got plans today, because that's tomorrow. 50k? No. I'm thinking at least 75k per side. In fact, I'm not even going to play this game. I mean, I will because it was redeemed. But at least 75k. How it works, it is in my mind. Friday, Thursday. I'm willing to concede and say that it's halfway between the two. It's not Friday, though. And at your funeral, it's good to see you, man. Doing well today. Okay, well, I mean, I'm seeing a lot of points on dope. I'm not seeing any non-believers yet. 540 points. You guys are going to be winning massive. glad you enjoy the build. No, you know what? You've convinced me. For like at any point going forwards, I am now running barbecue on pig. I feel like have you tried Phantom Fear? On pig, right? The scream is going to knock them off, and they're not going to be able to hide if they're running around you for the bed to find a key. Barbecue on almost every killer. You're a huge barbecue fan. Yeah, I completely agree. I'm like world's #1 barbecue fan. If there's a million barbecue fans, I am one of them. If there are 0 barbecue fans, you're a fucking liar. Because I am still one of them. On the Twisted Cosmetic, which one would that be? This one. Armored Demo. See, normally what I do is I go like Armored Demo, and then I give him like the, where is it? The gooey hands. That one? No, hold on. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. So you wanted a more. I've got to find one of those. Hold on. See what I can find. Lethal. It's the Wombo combo. It's so good. Incredible stuff. Armored Demo is the best skin. I mean, it's pretty cool, but like, could I possibly raise you? Hold on, wait for it. Swamp Demo. Nope, this one. I love this skin, dude. It's so sick. I don't know if this like ever appeared in the series. Maybe it did, and I'm forgetting. In fact, I don't remember this one being in the series either. Actually, that one may have been. Am I crazy, or do I only remember Demo looking like this? Was there ever a time where he looked different? I don't know, maybe. I just faced 2 cheaters, asked them how long they've been doing it, and one of them said 200 hours on that account. On that account? You're kidding. No, really? Do we believe them, though? Or is that just fear-mongering? I'll find a Mori. No. Oh, no. Here we go. Nice. Swamp Point is definitely cool in a gross, disturbing, horror type of way. Yeah, totally. Yeah, and kind of like a, what was it, creature from the Lagoon kind of way. Cakes, and now I'm the dickhead. And more of me welcome in. It's going pretty swell, can't complain. The weather's been quite chill lately, which is nice. A Loch Ness Demo, absolutely. And holding the game hostage. Were they like subtle or super obvious with it? This one, dude, it was seconds away. It's the typical way it works on my side. Can't find it until I'm like 7 seconds, and I gotta like spam it. Got one here. And we'll go one by the totems, just in case. That one's been touched already. Oh shit, hold on, by who? Is touching my bones. Activate that portal. Go check the other ones as well, just in case. I know that could be kind of risky because it does kind of make it relatively obvious that I'm defending bones. A thrill should stop them from cleansing before I get there. You. Do you feel like I could have shredded that? Maybe. That one we can for sure. It seems a bit risky. It's kind of close to the other one, but I doubt that anyone else is over there pressuring it. So popping that one first. I think these survivors are very well aware of avoiding a 3-gen here. Any oddball killers I'd like to see added? Like weird ones? I feel like doing something like unironically, if they were to do like a Barney the Dinosaur or something, like something weird, like Ronald McDonald in this like weird zombified form. We're pretty hard. Yep, there's the S, that makes sense. Slam the pallet on my butt. Towards me. Oh, hold on, they're working on the right side. They're cranking several gens here. Banana, banana, banana. Okay, do I hook him in a basement knowing full well they just touch my bones? I don't think I will, actually. Oh, so yo, thank you. What's the mind game? Thank you. I think at this point, I mean, they haven't cleansed anything yet, so I think we can commit. Full swing. Get these stacks pronto. That one can get done. I'm not too concerned. Auto has been screwing me differently recently. What? As a map? AutoHaven. I wish I found AutoHaven. I'll find nothing in Detroit. I mean, the gens aren't that concerning, I think. Unless they're popping this one as well, in which case I'm fucked. It's fine. Kills. I'm not seeing any one of those gens next to me. That one's got a dude. And once they start panicking about Devour, I think at that point the gen's going to slow down naturally anyway. Okay. I'm feeling positive about this one. This is looking good. See, Survivor is on left bone. Yeah, that's okay though. I can work with that. Fine. 4 stacks. If she doesn't have DS, I stick her away, I defend the bones. I think we're pretty much looking guaranteed for a 5 stack here. I think. There gotta be. Oh no! Wait! Oh no! I can't commit to that. They're cleansing my bones! Oh no 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 no! Don't touch my fucking bones, dude. Again, can confirm that is actually Devoured demo. massive gameplay. Alright, why are they getting rid of that one? Check some auras here. Someone's on my bones. Why are you on my bones? Goliath? Oh, risky. Oh, risky. Should be another one dead, unless they cleanse even more bones, which is unlikely. Random, I guess, like thought here. I wonder whether the prompts, presumably the prompt for mooring someone with Devour is client side, right? So if I was theoretically to have really dog shit ping, like 800, 900 ping or something, someone could cleanse Devour and I could probably still have a few milliseconds to moor them, right? You're also dead here. That is true. Now just the Lara. Oh, there she is. Got her. No, 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 no! Come on. Wow, it is actually the best design perk in the game. I refuse to believe that it is physically possible to design a perk that is better than Devour, right? It is equally the strongest perk in the game. It gives basically anyone basically a tombstone, but also is actively anti-camp, anti-tunnel, and changes the format of like the objective for survivors, right? Like it is the perfect perk. GG's. That was like the perfect demo game. Vash, thank you for, you know, again for the insane support. And sadly, 7.5 hours. I think that is going to be the end of stream tonight. Rebecca, GG's, man, well played. Thank you as always, everyone that got involved on the Thursday killer redeems. Also, W to the mods, the assistants as always. All the active chatters, all the resubbers, all the lurkers. Alizé, again, thank the pretty insane artist game. I hope you're at least somewhat, I was going to say impressed, but probably that's probably, you know, maybe going slightly too far. As long as you don't think that I'm the worst artist that ever lived, then we'll be okay. So by the way, anyone watching still on YouTube, you guys are also handsome and cool. And have a wonderful night, and yeah, join the Discord for all announcements on new videos and streams and everything. Should be live again tomorrow. Let's go see who's online that we can drop a raid on. And likewise, you too. I can hear his demo fucking, dude, this is all I've got. Just that demo just screaming at me in the background. He's real fucking mad. Let's see who's online. Let's go and drop a raid on the wonderful Huntress main, Comfy. Who I think might be playing Nurse, because in fairness, Huntress is pretty abysmal right now. If you guys don't know how, Comfy, she's a wonderful person. Super, super cracked at the old Huntress, although again, she's kind of bugged right now. Maybe doing some variety today. But yeah, go over there, spam all the B-lights, all the good stuff. Again, thank you everyone for stopping by. If anyone is new here, we do stream every single day of the week, Monday through Friday. At least 6 hours a day. So everyone is always more than welcome, unless you main Meg, in which case you are not welcome here, and I will fight you. Take care, chat. See ya.